your job to save the town from the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, and the day begins. Good luck. Enjoy your forest. You guys are out in the forest, so enjoy it as a town.
GG Cam, wow, you did that pretty well too.
Well, you know, I was literally
Cam ain't got no kids. You say that to get the subs, y'all. He ain't got no kids. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Oh man.
I got that.
See, I'm only against the Mafia, you know what I mean? We're bros, you know that, right? Yeah.
There's not one.
Always.
Every game.
Listen, you're popular. You're popular. That's the perks of being amazing.
I'm just saying. I don't know about everything else.
Whoa!
There they are.
Well, I'm very sad to hear that. I hope everything, you know, goes well and recovery is great. Oh, snap. Well, thanks for pulling out our hustle. Can we get some hearts in the chat? We need some hearts, some love for healing, some healing hearts. Now we bringing healing hearts to you. Take my healing love. Take the love. I couldn't vote him. You got this round, buddy. You got this one, buddy. I have no idea. Ooh, that was a spicy round. I have no thoughts at this moment.
Nobody?
Alright, well, Camwow faked this out very well last round, so my vote is. Oh, OG changed his setting. Once again, I'm just your friend, OG. Don't get me.
Cam, you're up first.
Okay. I am civilian. I have no game. Mafia. I'll be here to help find the Mafia before they kill us all.
But anyway, don't be here, Okay. Let's play for both.
If you like to vote for Cam, count 1, 2, 3 for Cam. You got 2 votes for Cam. You like to vote for OG. One vote for OG. Alright, so everyone please go to sleep. No one has been killed. Alright. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who will light hell. Go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Doctor, please pick up. Doctor, who would you like to see? And you. Please come back, please. Alright, everyone, go and wake up. We've got news to report here today. It is not good. Because the Mafia have struck. They have struck this individual. And so, town was doing their own thing. It was a celebration of sorts. There was fireworks going on. Enjoying the time. But one of you was walking around and noticed something out of the ordinary. You saw some light. But then you saw something else. As you lift up the container, you start to hear a sound. And this sound is definitely not a good sound. So you start to see some numbers starting to tick down. And this starts to raise your heart rate. Is that 30 seconds? You have time. You have to think, do I cut the blue? Do I cut the red? The yellow? The black? Which wire do we cut? So, you decide. Take out your scissors. Only 20 seconds left. Start to get more nervous. You're taking your time. And here we go. You got it. 10 seconds. And it's time to cut. You need to cut it in 3, 2, 1. You cut the yellow. Oh no! And we unfortunately lost Kylo from the explosion, and he is dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. And the day begins. Good luck.
Oh, who's Mafia the last round that killed him? First. I thought. Oh, by the way, what was that, round 1 or round 2? I think I'm trying to set it up where round 2 is my save time, not round 1. What? Yeah. Or at least where I can make it past there. So what we thinking, guys? How do we feel about that one?
It's probably border. Why would it be me?
And we got no reaction from Cam due to that call out.
Why would it be me? I want to hit. I mean, why wouldn't it? I just seen the
Tony like, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, genius. Ooh, great lay. Okay.
You haven't been around, so who knows? Yeah. It might be me. It's not, but...
Why would you say that? This game is already hard for you to be saying stuff like that. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
I would like to say I'm so because every time you MAFIA, they're like story part X out. Something so I don't know. Right there. Why? Why are you testing? I said you're not sus. I said first time I'm not sus. But I don't know.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. Who would like to put on trial? Order and through.
I'll second that. I do Mortar and Drew.
Like we're hearing. Order and. Alright, order. Go first. Well, I don't know, I think that something sucks.
Would have been a
Smart call out, but I don't
I think there's some
know.
all I'm is us not Mafia. He's been all this space so now I'm not talking to GGR, but I'm used to it.
Alright?
Drew?
Hey, Drew.
Alright?
Thank you very much. Sorry, I put
Sorry, I put this to a vote. Would you like to vote for Mortar?
Raise your hand. One, two,
One,
three for Mortar.
for Mortar.
Two votes for Mortar. Like to vote for
Like to
Drew?
vote for Drew?
One, two, three for Drew. No vote for Drew. Alright.
Alright, everyone, please go to sleep.
And let's begin the next round. Please go to sleep. Alright. I like to wake up. The Mafia. Ooh, would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright. Everyone,
go and wake up.
As this is not good news here, ladies and gentlemen. Because this one, the killers have struck. And the killers were very sneaky about this. And what they decided to do was they walked around. As this individual was not ready, was just waking up in the morning to get ready. They hear the siren. A police car is driving right on by. Going right down the street. We hear more emergencies all over the place. So they start to freak out. So they get up, they start to run down the stairs, and they make their way to the front of their house. And little do they know that right there was a killer, which indeed did shoot them. And they fell right on down. What? We're starting to hear some noise. Wait a second. Hold on. Let's see. Can we bring him back? Wait. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. He's dead. You are gone. We lost him. Oh, we lost him. And he is no more. The day begins. Good luck.
I got a little excited before I thought. I got a little excited thinking that, Dr. Safe. Rip in the chat. How many people we got? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, 6.
Yo, here's my thing. Who did we put on? Put on right?
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody hear that heart rate? Sound effect?
I did, but in between rounds I don't credit.
No.
No. Just in
I
between.
didn't notice. I didn't notice.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe there's a clue that, hey, or Tony and Mortar, Drew and Mortar, somebody.
Why can it not be you though? I've been throwing a lot of heat at everyone but yourself.
Why am I not dead?
Because you're the killer.
All right, guys. There's currently 6 people. What's that? 6? No. So we're in luck, guys. We're in luck. I pretended to be cop for 3 rounds, and the 4th round I actually get cop. So I can clear 2 people that's here. So 3 people will be clear, which means we can either vote and decide who the remaining people are. I checked Tony and OG. OG said something very shaky the first round, so I had to check him even though he went on trial. And Tony voted 2nd round, and I wouldn't be able to read him. So right now the 3 confirmed roles are Tony, myself, and OG, which means the last people who haven't been checked will be our bottom 3. 2 of them are Mafia. If we decide we want to vote together and do the math, and hopefully we're correct, if there is a doctor, you know who to save next round. This is, I am the real cop. Once again, I did, I do that to keep the cop around long as possible. Once again, this still works that way, but I'm not pointing at anybody. It's a different turn than my regular coming out as cop. It's me clearing people because it's better for the game, and I think it may help us out. And I just cleared some of the quietest and most shaky people out of the game, so I think that was a great clear there. So now so if I do, so look, let's see, if we vote one out and then they kill, and at least 4, that's dangerous. So if we wait, so we gotta wait one, and then we know exactly who the 2, or no, they're gonna keep the person I didn't check. You probably get rid of me.
Actually, the cop.
Mm-hmm.
That would clear you, Tony, Ken,
Yep.
There's
So, oh, wait. Actually, so the 1 civilian out of you 3, you can be very sporadic at this moment, so you can just tell me the other 2 now. We didn't vote nobody out. So it's 2 Mafia. So once again, 1 of you guys civilian, so if you be a little bit more sporadic, you could... I'm leaning to Mortar being Mafia. So, I didn't check, Drew yet, because Drew, I'm gonna give you some rounds. No, you can just tell me you're civilian, and you would say exactly, let's vote off Cam and Bobby now, because I believe you. Because it's three of y'all, so 2 of y'all Mafia. I just need 1 person to be like, yes, I agree with you, and we get the rest of the 2 out. That's all we have to do. And all of y'all sitting there being mysterious, unless you think I'm Mafia. Understandable. I understand. But can you see how before I came out as fake cop and I said you're Mafia, as in I checked you? Today was me clearing people. This round? What's up? So it was OG. Oh, I said that. You're definitely Mafia Mortar. I said that. I checked OG because he was shaky and Tony because he was quiet. And I just need 1 of y'all. If y'all can talk amongst yourselves so we know who to...
Order! and Drew.
I'm just reacting because they telling me they mafia, but I would say
I think more.
are we trying to vote somebody out or are we just trying to hear them?
Lee and Cam.
It's 2 mafia. It's 3 of them. So we're just.
Anyone else? Lee, who do you want for
Mortar and Cam Wow because I think they both mafia.
Cam. And Cam, you said OG and Drew. And Cam, you said OG and Lee or OG and Cam. Mortar.
I'd say OG and Lee is fine.
Mortar, who do you want? Alright, let's do this. Well, you got 2 votes. I'm gonna go from the bottom left of my screen. If you want Lee and Kyle, raise your hand. We got 2 votes for Lee. If you want Mortar and Kyle, raise your hand. Okay, that's the majority on Mortar. If you want Drew and Kyle, raise your hand. If you want Cam and Kyle, raise your hand. And we got majority, so we have Mortar and Cam. Alright, so Mortar, you're up first.
I'm finding a friendly more. I don't know. If Lee is actually a cop, then what he says makes sense. Of it either being Cam, me, or Drew. If he's fake cop for the 3rd time in a row, then I'm gonna say he's mafia. And I don't know. I feel like he's never been OG. I was sussed out about. So maybe he's covering. He also went out early. I really don't know.
Alright. Cam?
So I would say this is a William. I'm so stunned right now. The 2 fake cops now a little bit of a script. So I don't know that I can get to the point at this point. Mortar, he's sort of playing the alpha right now, so maybe. And that's all. I plus one of us, and we're gonna get somewhere anyway. So.
Alright. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to wait to your webcam.
Mike?
Yeah. Alright, you're back. Alright, so if you'd like to vote for Mortar, raise your hand. I count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mortar. You got 2 votes for Mortar. If you want to vote Cam, 1, 2, 3 Cam. Alright, no votes. So everyone please go to sleep. And we will begin the next round. Alright. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who, what would you like to kill? Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Please go back to sleep. Alright, everyone go ahead and wake up now. We've got some news to report. Oh, it's not good. It is not good, ladies and gentlemen. Because what is it? We lost an individual. As you were walking, you were just walking on your own on the outside of town. Trying to make your way across, you know? You're getting a little nervous. Take a deep breath. Calm yourself. Then you start to notice. You're someone walking right behind you, getting a little bit closer and closer. So you start to run. And you start to run and run and run. But unfortunately, you tripped and you fell. And that allowed the killers to catch up. And they took out their gun. They pointed it right at you. And they pulled the trigger. And we lost Tony right there on the ground. He is gone. And he is no more. And the day begins. Good luck.
Whoa, I would have thought Lee was put there.
It would have been reckless. I thought so too. I knew that. Sorry.
So did you find Mr. Officer?
I found Mafia. I found Mafia. But it's still gonna make the last round hard because they still gonna be able to get somebody out. So I want to disclose that a little later amongst our discussion. Just maybe I can get a read off that person and see if they can tell me who their partner is. Unless y'all would like to skip, but the 3 people that hasn't been checked, if you would like to discuss and let us know.
I don't know. Kind of strange you're still alive and not saying who it is, but they're I guess. Drew, have you noticed anything? Like anyone giving you signals? Because you're a cop, right?
I mean, I'm
Yeah. Picking up on that. Specifically on the cop or cop.
Alright, so with the 3 of y'all left, who would y'all point at as most suspicious out of the 3 of y'all? It's only, so Bobby, Camwow, I said Bobby, sorry Drew. Camwow and Mortar, y'all point at each other, who y'all think is most suspicious?
Well, that's giving you the full benefit of the doubt still that you are actually a cop.
Indeed, we can rediscuss that after y'all give me y'all points, and then if y'all would like to put me on trial, then we can do that. But I would like to hear y'all, converse and see who's some sus between each other,
Well, I mean, I think there's 2 options. One, you're an actual cop, and you cleared OG, right?
Yes, I did.
So if you cleared OG, it would have to be me, Cam, or Drew. Assuming you are not a fake cop from us, it's not me, I'm a civilian, so that's insurance. Drew's been quiet, Cam's moving around the ground, so I'm gonna read. And then, if you are a cop, or not, and they have to have OG, because you cleared OG. So those are the 2 options.
Well, let's. Damn. True. All right, so I just seen how this can backfire because y'all just point at the other 2 once it's brought up to you. I found Mafia. We can talk about that after, and the person is Camwow. That's why I laughed when he said, "I expected Trey to die." Yeah, because you would have killed me. So whoever we think the next person is, I don't know, but come on, I wouldn't do that when you point at me. Remember, there's 2 Mafia, so if 2 people agree once they point at me, then they Mafia. Yeah, did we vote anybody off? We didn't vote anybody off. Drew, talk to me. Mortar seemed like he forgot how to play the game. Is he Mafia too? Or are you Mafia? Talk to me. What you mean by? I am your cop.
Time for trial, ladies and gentlemen. Time for trial. I'm sorry.
So close.
Time's up. Who would you like to put on trial?
Camwow and Drew.
Drew, alright. Cam, go up first. Cam, okay, so it looks like
Have so it's either water or and it's part of all right. Drew. You're up. No, he's not dead. He's just camera's off. Oh, my bad. All right, Drew. You're up.
It leaves to be Cam Wow and Mortar only because of the fact that I'm doctor. So it only makes sense to say Cam Wow and Mortar.
WOP.
That's all I wanted to try to say, but Carbon for some reason likes to make these intermissions or in between talks. It feels like it might be time forward or something, shorten our time by an hour or something. So, I am the doctor, and I'm not saying who I saved last round. I want people to target that person, so, or myself. Who knows?
All right.
All right.
We'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. Count three. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. And that is a majority. Cam is dead. We've got 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, then the game is over. If not, the game continues. The game is continuing. Please go to sleep.
All right.
Mafia,
Mafia, please pick up.
Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Go back to sleep. All right. Everyone, go ahead and wake up. We've got news here. News is not good. Because there has been a murder last night. And that murder was not good. Because that leaves this town down one individual. And how did this happen? Well, the Mafia were out. And they knew that far in the cave was hidden dragon. And so they released this dragon onto the public. And what happened? The dragon absolutely terrorized and flew right on over Lion's Way. And the one individual that this dragon targeted and killed was Drew. And he is the final three. Good luck.
How's it me or you? Because unfortunately, I was not.
You're right about that.
So OG, I am your cop, and I actually didn't check Mortar. I checked Drew, who comes out as doctor in trial. But it gave me thumbs down, and now we know Mortar is absolutely Mafia. And once again, that's save town. We won town twice. The one time I called fake cop and we lost is when town voted me out, which means y'all made a bad play. So now this is your opportunity as a town to know that I'm real cop. Sorry that I played multiple different roles, but I do this so it works perfectly so I can stay around. But remember, this is just Mafia talking to me, so this is Mafia trying to defend himself. So anything he used, I'm definitely dissect for next Mafia game. So give me all your sauce you got.
Also,
Oh, that is true. Carbon put more effort, a little bit more effort into Mafia, adding some sound effects. So I wanted to bring up the quality by adding some acting into it. So yes, I can understand and see that would be different, and I did do it that one time. But this is more so for the production value and the amazing job Carbon is doing. But this is Mafia.
So I don't know. But all I hear is Carbon.
You know?
Honestly, it sounds cool with Trey, like, but then there's always your sneaky little booty, and it's like he could be
I mean, please alive when this happens, he's not Mafia. He's always
I just want to let you know, guys, I started Mafia as well, and I was, civilian, where they kept me around the first 5 games, so they could be like, oh, he's so suspicious. But no. OG, I pointed out Camo out as Mafia. The game continued because I got one of them out. So now that he's the last person unchecked. That would be 100Q. I may do that a later round, but not this one. I see. That's a good one, Mortar. I like that. But OG, just just follow me this one, and you won't regret it. I promise, OG. OG, come on, and really, come on. Right. Unless you really. Okay, look, and once again, one of my explanation was I was fake cop those rounds before. Luckily, this round success, and we said it before the game started. If I get caught, what's gonna happen? And it's gonna work. I just want to let you know this happened before, and Burtis through the game. So OG, we will hate to have this clip for Mafia After Dark for another. Yeah, you didn't vote.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. And we're going to start with the top left and move my way down the screen of who you don't exactly you guys are going to have your chance for trial. Every one of you should be on trial. So to start, Lee, you are first.
Hey, once again, I'm your cop. I try to tell people not to use previous games to dictate current games. This will be a great example. Also, last game would be a great example how the town made a bad decision and it cost us. This one just follow the cop role. I got one cop, one doctor. One Mafia. Yeah, thank you for thinking my skill to be pointing out my teammate as fake role. Not there yet. I don't think we played enough games to be that spicy. But OG, just vote Mortar out. Once again, I checked you already, and I cleared you round 1. You were the first person I checked. So, right. GG Town.
Mortar.
I don't know, man. He's been fake cop 3 times. Yeah. I guess that doesn't really mean anything, especially since he's right. But these things are really throwing me off since round 2. He's been doing them every single time someone dies. I don't know. I'm saying bro, please, and just vote, even if it's me. But if Lee wins this with that 100 IQ play for him, that's gonna go down to Mafia history right there. So keep up.
Alright, OG.
Trial?
Trial?
F my
F my
line.
line.
That's all
That's all I
F
Oh
my
my
line.
god.
Alright.
Alright, so
Remember, you don't have to
don't
vote
have
if
to
you
vote
don't
if you don't want it, but
Please put
put
your
your head down
and make sure
and
your
make sure your
hand
hand
is
is
visible to the
visible to
camera
the
so I
camera
can
so I
see
can
it.
see it.
Alright.
Alright,
Here
here
we go.
go.
Alright.
Alright, so
If you
if
would
you
like
would like
to vote,
to vote
for
for
Lee,
Lee,
please raise your
raise
hand,
your hand
now.
now.
Alright, please
Alright,
put your hands down.
Hands down.
If you would
If
like
you
to
would like
vote
to vote
for Mortar,
for Mortar,
please raise your
raise
hand
your
now.
hand now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please lower your
Lower
hand.
your hand.
If you like to
If you
vote
like
for
to vote for
OG,
OG,
please raise your
raise
hand
your hand
now.
now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please lower
Please
your
lower
hand.
your hand.
Now everyone,
Now everyone,
please wake
please
up.
wake up.
We've got
Got
the
the
news
news
here to
here
report,
report.
and it
And it
is
is
not good.
not good.
Not good
Not
at
good
all.
at all.
Because
Because
we have lost
you
an
lost
individual. Majority
Majority
has been reached. And the
Person
person that will
that
not
will not
be joining us
joining us.
into the next
The next
day
they
phase,
say
who we put out
put out
on
on
the
the
plane,
plane.
and we
And
lit
we
the
lit
match,
the match.
and the
And the
fuse
fuse
burned
burned
all
all the
the
way
way
to them.
Please raise
Raise
the
the
salute
salute
as
as
we
we
lost
lost
Mortar.
Mortar.
And
And
the
the
winner
winner is, congratulations to the civilians. The town is the winner here. Congratulations. You're right there.
Yes.
Yes.
OG
OG
did
did
vote.
vote.
OG.
Look at Boston. See your hand.
Oh,
OG,
gee.
your hand, your arm was completely off. My bad. The wave at the last second stayed. That wave stayed. I was like, wait, what? The morning, you didn't vote for anyone? No, I was like last time. Why? No point.
That was only Burns.
No, you should vote it. You might kill him because if there's a doctor still alive, and like you stop voting. I know, but like.
It would
It
have
would
been
be
tight.
tight. Yeah, but in final three, the doctor is still alive. That's the scenario.
You want
You
to
want to go. Where it was. Yeah, you would have won. But,
If I was like, this happened 2 times in a row, I'm about to flip.
well, I was like, wait, there's no hand on me. I was like, you're Mortar? I was like, wait, okay. Alright, well, the only time we found out voting is when it comes to serial killer. So,
the serial killer
serial
is
killer
the only
is the only
time
time
we
we
think
think
about
about
not
not
voting
voting
in
in
there
there
because we
because
think that if you get down to
get
1
down to
one,
1-1
there's
the
no
win,
there was
but
no serial
there's
killer, then you vote.
vote.
So yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
GG Town.
GG, the
The
town.
town
We didn't
is
think-
victorious.
I didn't think cop was coming my way.
Lee, the moment
The moment you get cop, I was like, oh, no one's gonna believe it.
Yeah, indeed. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's either you or him.
So you're like, we can hide under him.
Fake up.
So now,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
Oh, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that was fine. Yeah, I probably would have come out the round before because when you came out, if I was mom or something, it could have been like, oh, your mom is coming out on a doctor roll because it's like super late. And so like, came out the round before, it would have been like, oh, boom, 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 they know exactly.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep, that was our last one. But send you guys over to the
Great job.
GGR and folks in there.
GRT last
Hopefully you
time.
guys enjoyed it. I'll see how you and
Thank you, good sir.
Pull it all, but guys.
GG.
Fun.
GG. Oh me, oh my. Throw this off. Alright, let's Alright. We did? How did that go? It was like please, I was like, oh. But so I see another future strategy. Apparently, it's coming out as fake cop as Mafia and pointing out one of your Mafia members. That would be interesting. Woo! I gotta go to that footage.
I actually did that because both me and my mom were on a trial, so I came out as cop.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's helped to know because one, nobody's helping you, and two, it's
Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, Carbon Ben. We are here. Oh my god. I don't know what it was when I played Among Us. I think I played with Carbon like a couple of days ago. It was horrible. Horrible. I could not. Lee, I thought we were getting Burtis repeat. Yo, you actually seen that? I was. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mafia After Dark yesterday. Last time I was like I was gonna be Burtis. Yo, welcome everyone. Yes, I thought so too, Mr. I'm not gonna not gonna vote. And you know, if there's a second person to throw, we know it could be anybody, you know. But I would definitely want to welcome everyone to the show. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you live, it's your day one. Since it's day one, your brother from another mother, your host and guy, simply Trey, because I'm simply me. And I hope I get the opportunity to simply know you. What's good in your hood? Coming through from Carbon Fin Stream. We are here for Mafia Murder Mystery. I'm your super civilian, secret, hidden cop, and cop all at the same time. We are here potentially for some more Mafia. Potentially diving directly into the Mafia After Dark. But you know, we got some people here. I want to definitely talk to them and see what their Mafia strategy is all about. It's great to see Queen D47. And also thanks to the follows. I appreciate it. Makes me feel like I'm a streamer. A1, 100%, the amazing sound effects. Carmen, I tried to add the acting in there, which was great. It was able to sponge my last, Mortar had some evidence to be like, oh, you did the last time, you're Mafia. You're right. But now I was able to sponge that identity with this. That's pretty OP. You, but definitely. What you mean? Your cop stayed alive. That's how we won. It was pretty evening. Ooh, what time is it? It's 1:06 in the morning over here on this side. Also, if there's anybody in chat interested in still playing some Mafia, please let me know and we'll try to get you in here. While I got these amazing people within, hold on. Do a little short Q&A. We have the opportunity to have these amazing people in chat. Why not take the opportunity to meet them? If you didn't know what's going on, we playing the Mafia Murder Mystery, and this is how you play. Thank you so much. How did my sound automatically just go away? Rip. Yeah, but top clip from Cam. Wow. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. So how did y'all feel about these Mafia games? I feel like it was more welcoming. Our first 1 or 2 games. What do you think? Talk to me. Better games than last week?
Yeah, way better. There was a lot. It was a lot less stressful. Like a lot. Like last week it was like throw a new way into it. We didn't know. Like none of us knew the bot, anything like that. And then before that, we had the situation we talked about last week. And it was like,
I think that's funny. We did some follow-up Mafia clips after that, so it kind of like eased right into it. You got to see. I don't want to talk about it because it's gonna bring up the point, but it eased right into it. It was magical.
Yeah, so I mean, I think this one was like perfect. Like we could have used more people.
Ooh. Yo, somebody just dropped a little nugget real quick. It was like, if Mortar came out as fake cop. Oh, if he came out of cop and cop me, maybe you might have OG. You would have got OG, maybe. What are you talking about? I'm cop. Who you would have believed, OG? If he came out of cop the same time I came out as cop. If I was like...
But here's the thing about Mortar. So I was reading Mortar's face the whole time. I was reading it, and I'm like, this dude's sus as hell. Because I've been when he's been Mafia, I've been with him, and he was sus, and I was like, and I'm like, there's no way Lee's gonna be like fake cop like 3 times in a row.
That'd be crazy. And the first one I was asked to be fake cop. It was like, you gonna be fake cop? You never know. And then the next one I was like, okay, good idea. Good play. Because I felt like, our town was just waking up. We were a little sleepy. I felt like doing that was able to get 2 reads. I was able to get a read of you, OG. You would tell me, nah, it's not Trey. Okay. I mean, what you said, Trey fake cop, I see what he doing. Tony did that as well. Was Tony Mafia? Nah, he wasn't Mafia. You see that? It's just a character, and it's something else that people can learn from, or use. Echo. Wait.
Yeah, I was like, break up.
I got you. So, Cameron, when it came to your Mafia rounds, would you say this is one of your top Mafia games, or where would you rank it amongst all the others?
I don't know. I thought the first game I was Mafia went really well. The second one, I just couldn't take the stuff on. I just couldn't take it. So.
Was it somebody pushing you? Was who?
Might have been also a big way to play it done, but.
Any strat that you think people may need to know being Mafia that you were able to experience coming 2 rounds back to back?
You know what? I did just just think about Mafia this weekend. Just thinking the way it felt, and if you can conceal what you're all the time, that would really help.
Yeah, make sure y'all have your pens and papers out so you can get ready. Ooh, I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. So I was talking to Mafia After Dark. We did Mafia Marathon, which was 12 hours straight Mafia. We did that yesterday in our 1-day 13-hour stream. So in that midst, I came up with an idea. We need a pro Mafia game. I was thinking, how games get updates or like DLCs? So I was thinking like a Mafia DLC, of course, with our proest players, just to get rid of that first. it's something different. Of course, I bunched it all together differently, but something fun, something I can invite some people who are banned from Mafia to come play. Woo! Yes. And then of course I'm gonna try to get Carbon in here. Carbon doing all the amazing hosting. Y'all don't actually had the opportunity to see Carbon on the floor. But Carbon has played multiple games, and one thing about his strat, being Carbon Finn, just being Carbon Finn is sus. So he was usually either voted out, or because sometimes his callings didn't make any sense, they kind of kept him toward the end. So it's a little mix between the both. But when you so high status like Carbon Finn, that affects the town, especially when it comes to calling out. We had some heat in chat, not in chat. We had heat in town. We had heat between, who was it? Drew and who Drew was shooting shots at today? Drew? Huss. Talking about you live in my head rent free. You live in my head rent free. Listen, I'm never upset about the boggles within the town. That helps with the information. Shout out to them. Were they? I don't think any of them were Mafia. Well, no. Wasn't Huss Mafia like 3 times in a row? Or was it 2? 2? So maybe, Drew doing that call out was actually beneficial. So Drew, if you remember those things you've seen within Huss, if you can let us know so we can get that strat. Being Mafia, that's a huge advantage, especially Mortar, least producer was shots, and Mortar was high. Echo, okay, we not.
That's Echo on Roguelike. I was like, there, and I was like, oh, here I go.
Yeah, I think it's pretty.
All of a sudden,
You got some good reads. I think you're pretty readable. I'm gonna need to see you with the Mafia role a few times, though. That's what I need to see, because you've been. So the reason why I checked you third game, your first 2 defenses was I'm civilian, I'm always getting civilian role. That third game, it was completely different. You was like, you were eating my chips. I'm eating my chips. I'm just over here. I'm like, whoa, something's different here. I'm gonna have to check this guy. I'm just eating. That's all I got. I was like, he ain't civilian this time. He ain't saying I'm like the same. I just be. The bot was. Well, I love civilian. Because it allows you to do whatever you want as any role, unless it's cop. Well, you sure we only played 3 games, not 4?
what?
Did we play 3 or 4 games?
4 games.
4, right? I thought it was 3. Okay. Some good rules. And OG Civ. And Camwow Mafia. No, first one was Mafia, second one was nothing, third one was Mafia, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it was. But we out here watching. We watching everyone. Your mic is super loud, can't hear them. What? Sound test. Let me get a sound test, guys.
Check 1 2, mic check.
1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
I can count you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Alright, I think we got it. It's just that my headphones kind of like died. My headphones kind of died, so now it's like feeding back to my screen. You're amazing. And anybody know what's next? Harvey? You got something coming up? The Super War or Super Cam? I know. Ooh.
Yeah. I'll tell you, Brian. Because he put in
The late night stream.
not tonight. Monday nights are tough for me because I go into the office on Tuesdays. So I've got to end early, and carbons usually go like an hour. I could go online and stream for an hour or so, but I'm gonna just play Fortnite instead.
All right, I'm down with that. When can we expect the next stream?
Tomorrow night.
All right. Yo, caring about my well-being. If on sound, wait. On sound, nah, I just got nice little people, little stuff over here. I had some kind of, what is this? I think I plugged my Astros into, you know how you got your iPhone charger and then your iPhone come with like a bigger cube that you're supposed to be, charging your tablets with. I put the USB into the headphones. I'm assuming it's like so. Until then, you will hear some background magic, but of course, coming soon. Of course, I always wish I had the opportunity to play some more Mafia. I'm definitely gonna, be putting out a lot of promotions within Discord and of course my Facebook group. For those who don't know about my Facebook group, I support, streamers and people all over the world who enjoy just gaming and doing what we do right here. So, people take time out of their busy schedule to create on this amazing platform. I'm gonna let you know I appreciate it by, give you another place to promote yourself. That's just not on Twitch or on Discord, but also on Facebook. I think we just recently hit 55,000 members. So I'm very excited about that. Shout out. So do we think we had a Mafia MVP? Hold on. I think that. Do that one more time. Do we think we had a
Mafia MVP?
For today, it was tough. Today would have been tough.
Yeah.
I would say you're up there for today. For today.
Me, little me.
It's because as I asked the question, I was like, I can see me potentially. Anybody else? Anybody you think about you?
I want to say, like, honestly, that second round, Cam was pretty. He was pretty
Convincing.
legit. He was pretty legit. That second round.
OG gets MVP for that last round, though, for making the right call.
Yeah, that was close.
Lee. So Lee, when Drew died, I had voted to kill you, but Mortar overrode that and said to kill Drew, expecting that you were going to get saved.
We have 9 people within this
And,
town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you. See if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera.
Mafia. So like I really enjoy Mafia. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So ladies and gentlemen, you are about to hear it today. The call outs, the read, the why, the reasoning into whatever I done, whatever other people done, was it good plays, was it bad plays. Once again, all you need is really one good game to read people, especially read Mafia, because once you understand who Mafia was and you were able to see the game prior, you know how they were lying, what they said, and you can probably just match that up to any other time that they Mafia or the next time that they play. But we had some great games. I'm not saying great games. My first role was civilian. My second role was civilian. My third role was cop. And my first role I came as fake cop. Second game I played as fake cop. And third game I was real cop. So that was a great. Not knowing that I would have cop in the third round, it was able to build up to that. So sometimes you just need to be reckless to get to these games. You may be thinking you're just playing one solo game, but one solo game is going to affect multiple games. You may be building one game to prepare for your third game, or you may be building one game to prepare your second. Do you want to be OP round 1 so you can be voted off first round, game 2 and game 3? No, not me. I think I've got closer to not be killed first round, and if anything, be more targeted second round. Next game of Mafia, I'm gonna be talking to the town, more specifically to the doctor, to illustrate to him, I'm gonna illustrate it here on this channel. It's maybe shaky if I put it, I say it in Mafia, because they'd probably just kill me otherwise. But try not to say me first round. If anything, say me second round. I'm gonna still be the same. It's just that I'm trying to create. I don't know. I don't want to say nothing too concrete that may affect future games. But I'm gonna erase that and come back to that. But once again, welcome everyone to Mafia After Dark, the after show of Mafia Murder Mystery with Carbon Finn, as we cover some of the plays, strategies, do's and don'ts, good calls and bad calls from the civilians, cops and doctors, and Mafia members within our town. Once again, if you are able to play this game, all it takes is one Mafia After Dark, 2 Mafia After Dark for you to fully understand the game and fully understand the characters which are playing. if you get Mafia, you're lying the whole game. Just so you know. So it's a lot of tell. If you copped a doctor, you're lying less, but you're still lying because you're saying you're a civilian. And if you're a civilian, you say you're a civilian, you're telling the truth 100% of the time. Once again, these are reads, and I only say that as we go over these past clips. And you realize at the end of the game, these were the two Mafia. Everything from start to finish was a lie. So there's a lot of information you can kind of build up from them, for what they did. We talked about Mafia MVP. Is there a Mafia MVP? Hell yes, it's a Mafia MVP, and it's me. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's very questionable. It is me, and you know that. It is me because I feel like I played a big role to help my town and myself call out Mafia, vote Mafia off the town, and win the game. Game 1 and Game 2. Not so much Game 3 because it more so hurt me for what I did the first 2 rounds. Once again, if town wins, we win. Despite if I die or not, my goal is to help the town. My goal is to figure out who Mafia is. My goal is to step in the way of harm from my doctor and cop. Fake cop does hurt the town slightly, but it helps the town more than it hurts the town. Only hurts the town. It only hurts the town because no one knows nothing. So they would just assume that, some outrageous claim or something that's out, that's not the you Mafia or I Mafia. Sorry, I be getting so deep into the trance of Mafia, I be losing myself. But there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of, I be on this stuff. Give me a moment. I took 3 shots. I got a tier 3 sub today, so I took 3 shots. So I must bear with me as I get saucy into Mafia. We do this often, so I want to give you more content, more information than what you've seen in the last Mafia After Dark. Last Mafia After Dark, I told you I was going to play a role. So to make it easier on myself, declaring what my role was a week before I played Mafia, playing Mafia that week of was easy. So if you can tell, it was fake cop. Obviously, I'm gonna play fake cop. I told Chad that I was gonna be Birdish. I was gonna be Birdish in Mafia, but my town was pretty confusing. So I didn't want to hinder our town by being a Birdish. And of course, we had OG in chat, not in chat, in the game. So, I feel like if I at any time came out with a Birdish role, or if I came out with Stink Pot robot role, it would have been even worse. So, for example, somebody was like, "Oh, you said you cop, who you check?" And I was like, if you would like me to tell you who I checked because you think I'm Mafia, I will. But if you want me to tell you who I checked to say that this person is not Mafia, then I'm not gonna do that. I'm saying he's Mafia. Either you believe I'm Mafia, you either believe he's Mafia, or you think I'm Mafia, and then I need to defend myself. But no, I pointed at him. He need to defend himself right now. But usually when that happens, despite the civilians know what's going on, I can get a read off the person, so I can then tell the team. So there's times where I was saying fake cop round 2. Once I get a read, round 3, I'm telling you I'm not cop, so you don't try to kill me. It just worked. Also, that last round, I was going to say I wasn't cop before sleep, so I didn't die. But he kept me alive, so that was pretty OP. So I was like, I should have. And also, I felt bad. Usually, I tell doctor to save me first round, and I wasn't able to the first 2 games. First game, as soon as I went to sleep, I was like, snap! I was supposed to tell him to save me. If there's nobody to save, let it be me. But we had a pretty friendly town here. Pretty friendly town. Also, one thing I want to point out that a lot of people don't point out is kill connection. Kill connection. You may not think it gives a lot of information, Oh my god, I gotta not drink before these shows. Sorry. What is Mafia Connection, Trey? What was I saying? Mafia Connection. Oh. I gotta start writing these down. It's so new to me, and we just finished a round, so I don't think it's significant for me to write this down, especially when I was in the game. Yes. Sorry, I got it. One thing we do lightly is tailor death / kills to Mafia. So one thing I want to start implementing is, of course, reviewing the kills that Mafia make and how I can tailor who died directly back to Mafia. So usually, of course, each Mafia team, Mafia player is different. It takes two, one person. Also, one person can make a call, one person can decline a call, and the other person can make a call. For example, last week I said, if you don't know how to play Mafia, you don't want to feel guilty, don't make any calls. Just agree to whatever your partner says. And when it comes to time to defend yourself, I ain't kill nobody. What are you talking about? I ain't no killer. How do you think? You see this face? Is this the face of a killer? Of course, saying something like that is sus. And of course, I will point that out. But just to give you some example, so ways that you can get out of it. Who we had some first die? We had Kylo die first. We had who other first dies? We get in the app, make sure we support our amazing department and put this app. Let me see. Sting Pot. I enjoy his reaction after we point him out as Mafia. He was like, "How dare you!" Once again, I like that. I like that stuff. Give me more of that. So OP strat there, but it's even more OP once you realize what position you were in and you were checked by a cop. Do you really want to give out all your sauce, all your defense, all your storytelling, knowing that you may still lose? And then if you go aggressively, no one's gonna believe you next game. Not really. You don't want to do that. And I seen you understand that. It was like, I give up. Also, Mortar had a great defense, pointed at us being Mafia and was like, "Yo, I say he was Mafia. He tried to lead the game before we voted him out." Stuff like that. Mortar's a pretty good player, but I mentally was able to call him out as Mafia in my mind before the game. So we in this game, when I say before the game, while we in the game, due to his actions, I was able to think mentally that he was Mafia. Also, if y'all just seen that there, somebody was talking about extra reaction. That's when I found out that I was Mafia. No, I found out I was cop. I was like, yeah! I was jumping on the chair, doing my extra sauce. It was pretty OP. I'm so sorry, guys. I usually don't lose my train of thought this often. What is going on? I guess because this is all from the dome, unscripted. For certain creators to spit the sauce as I do so fluently, this has to be scripted on a sheet of paper. Fortunately, that is not here today. And we were talking about how Mortar was, found out. So one thing I noticed about Mortar, let me make sure Mortar's not here so he can't change up his reads. One thing I noticed, I'm gonna tell this to y'all. You can't use this strategy on me. The strategy that I'm about to tell you, you cannot use on me. And once again, I only tell you these strategies so I can have people get better at the game and level up. I've used this in the game before, but of course, people may not recognize this and may not, come aware. Some of the biggest things that I pay attention to is the reaction of people when the narrator explains the story and who dies. Of course, when it comes to people not paying attention, people, showing reaction, showing no reaction. I mean, one thing I noticed by Mortar when he was reading the call, he was looking down, he wasn't looking at the camera, he was looking, left and right. So I was like, "Whoa, that's up." Why he not looking at the camera? Does he already know what's going to happen? Gave me a thought there. There also was a second. Pretty good place. There was one more thing. Wow, this is more than I've ever experienced ever. I'm gonna blame it on the shot. I ain't doing those again unless another tier 3. Yo, did you know you connect your Amazon account with get a free supplement? Did you know that? I know. It's so crazy. Let me see this. Okay, some of the things I look at. The reaction to the call. And another thing. Now, this is exclusive. This is exclusive. This could almost be a cheat. Almost be a cheat. Pay attention to who mutes their mic at nighttime. Obviously, usually, most of the time, the people who mute their mic are Mafia, so they can put in their call, cop, or doctor. So if you start to notice, once again, if you a civilian, you don't need to mute your mic. You just need to put your head down and not talk. If you're Mafia, if you're cop, if you're doctor, you will mute your mic just in case you need to grab your pencil or type something on your screen, you're not heard. So with reactions, I also look at muted mics on and off, Like, your mic was on the whole game, and only when we come to trial, you're muted, or we going into the next night, and your mic's muted. How you didn't know your mic was muted? Unless you were unmuted the whole time, you just muted just to go into, your killing, or you're searching, or you're checking. Definitely, something to look at. And a great read. I've got so many people from that. Especially when it's like only 2 people muting their mic. Like, there's 10 people playing, and the only people that mute their mics are 2 people. Come on. Do the mods. Of course, that's just a little bit of information that I take into the future games and the next games. Also, I'm going to explain a few things when it comes to, how I play and some of the strats. That you might be confused and you might think is my strategy, you might think is my gameplay, and you might think this person is who I think. Round 1 and round 2, I vote. I vote to throw off Mafia. I vote to show unsuspicion. So for example, there's round 1. No one knows anybody, but if there's 2 people in trial, and I'm the only person that vote for them, it's a good chance that the people we put on trial first is not Mafia. And me randomly voting for them shows that I'm more off track, and I'm more so not pointing at Mafia. So it kind of helps me. Once again, I'm never put on my hand to be like, I think that person Mafia. Once again, I will only put up my hand during voting when I know my vote is going to play a role or it's going to get people out. Also, one thing I do as well, I vote early. So I'm going to vote. Like, we still on trial and you talking. My hand is up, so you know exactly where my vote is going to go. Little, people forget, and I think it plays a role. Like, we all in a town. If 2 people agree, or it seems to sound right, there's majority. How's there majority? Which means the Mafia agreeing, How's there majority? Who didn't put their hand up, or how did everyone put their hand up? Stuff like that. Also, to save myself, I want to look like I don't know who Mafia is. I'm sus to be Mafia, I'm around so Mafia don't kill me. I'm sus when my doctor checks me, so he believes me in the next round. Round 1 and 2, I potentially could be saved by my doctor because I'm aggro as civilian and I can potentially help the team, as opposed to somebody being quiet and don't have a role. And once again, I play not only to the game, but also to the show. OP game. First game, OP Town. Second game, OP Mafia. I kind of felt like I might. Oh, okay. I might have felt that the second round played a little role on me. When I came out fake cop for the second game, I felt like we played 4 games. We're gonna play 3. Yo, definitely shout out to our new follower. I appreciate it. Blessing my scrolling all the way down. Just chatting streamers and choosing to talk with means a lot from the bottom of my soul. We're just going over some content. About 5 hours of Mafia, some amazing streamers, YouTubers, content creators, and some of the viewers in chat. And this is our late night where we go over some of the good plays, some of the bad plays. People are interested in playing and want to know the strategy. Here's how you do it. Here's where you go. And these are some of the great streamers you can connect with. But today, after I took 4 shots, I'm seeming to lose myself frequently throughout this production. So shout out to OG. Shout out to you. You got my head all tips and turvy. I appreciate you, my guy. Also, just to let you know, guys, right after Mafia After Dark, we'll have a Mafia marathon. What's time is it? Currently 3:30 in the morning, so I'll probably have a Mafia marathon for the next 4 hours, which give me some time to review some more content, also lay in the bed, and then by the time I wake up within 4 hours, some more content for different categories. For those who are interested in playing the game and seeing some of the OG members that have played before. So yeah, we currently have the stream from tonight, Carbon Pin channel that hosted Generator on the right screen there, and then on this screen here, we have our category under our channel, a Mafia Murder Mystery that has about 150 games of Mafia that you're more than welcome to take a look at. Like I said, our marathon's gonna be later, so you can just chill and check it out with us, or checking on the side. I'll try to come in and get some thoughts, some good plays. But if you can master your civilian role, you just copy that role. Whatever happens, happens. Do you want to create a big story? Do you want to lie very hard? Do you want to win this game? Or you want to win next game? Do you want to be, voted off? Or, a lot of different thoughts and precautions. Let me see if I got any more nuggies for you. Let me see if I got any more nuggies for you for the game. For those who don't know, we have a Mafia waiting room. So you know how Carbon Fin has a stream before. Well, maybe sometime he may not have his stream, but Carbon Fin is going to do Mafia. His stream is not up. We do have a waiting room over here, so we'll be in the police station, just waiting for the game to start. Just chilling here, going over some past Mafia games, and in the monitor at the top will be Carbon Stream. So we'll always know, when he's going to start or what he's talking about, what he's doing. And of course, here we'll be able to dissect the past games, and be able to hear some conversation and deliberation. Let me see. I definitely want to thank Tony for his kind words in the Mafia. Just to let you know, guys, people do say some great things about my strategy, about the stream, and about who I am as a creator person on Mafia. Just to let you know, I would over express myself or over explaining gratitude or be very thankful for your statement in general. But of course, we're playing Mafia and I need to stay in a role. So I try not to give any extra emotion that may interfere or may cause me to be more guilty. You know? For example, that was during the time I called Tony out for Mafia. And he was like, "Oh, I know what you're doing. You do this often. It's a good play, this and this and this." Like smiling or not smiling or engaging differently than I did before is going to create a thought. And I'd rather you not have a thought than have a thought. I'd rather you go along with what's going instead of me saying something else to give you another potential thought where I could be suspicious. I talked about not bringing past games to current games, but I illustrated in this last game how presenting past games helped me. For example, my goal is to be fake cop every round. Haven't been lucky to get real cop last round. So my mindset is fake cop the whole time. So if I do that, now that I got cop, this is easy. All of the same script, all of the same pattern, and I should be able to go smoothly. But of course, when I became cop, I decided to check people that I wouldn't regularly check. People I wasn't easily able to be supposed to everyone else. For example, a last round as cop, I didn't check Mortar, I checked Drew. I didn't, it's not like, who is more so, round before you get into trial, you want to tell me you got it. And if I missed it, it was 6 people left. I'm telling you, I'm sitting here like this guy. There's 6 people left. I can clear 2 people. 3 people left remain to be Mafia. One of you guys are civilian. Let me know who you are so we know exactly who to vote off. Somebody give me energy. So, you see what Mortar was doing. You see what Cat and Wow was doing. And once again, I point out Mortar like, I think it's Mortar. And hearing what Cat and Wow was saying. So this one thing I want to learn, and I see it's tough. How do you survive as Mafia when checked by cop? How do you survive as Mafia when checked by cop? Counter cop? I feel like only counter cop is the only way. Counter cop is the only way. That's how I feel. Besides that, can you imagine people now? Now you can literally say this person probably fake cop. Like who does that? No one does that. I'm trying to figure out like what are the reads or any potential direction that could transpire if somebody comes out with a fake role. One of the hardest things for the game of Mafia is how to win the game as Mafia, how to be Mafia. And I feel like if you master being a civilian, you can master being Mafia. So mastering civilian, you would just mimic those same strategies for cop and doctor. We assume so, right? That makes sense. Does it make sense? Of course, just having the roles in your pocket caused you to be a little bit more defensive and more sit back. It happens. It's typical. But it's partial knowing your role, creating your role, knowing who's in your town, and how to play, against them. I may have to stop. Next roll. Ooh, I got another one. Okay, it's kind of tough to fake doctor. I was like, should I fake doctor? No, I could fake doctor, but it's just to save the doctor another round, for Mafia. I will only fake those rounds so Mafia would kill me instead of that person. So some people are like, I don't understand why you did that. Yeah, because I'm a civilian. And to really win this game, you need a cop to do it. They're like, really? The cop the only person that truly knows. So honestly, if you not cop or doctor and you not aggressively pointing at somebody to the point where they fold or say something so ridiculous, we kind of know they're Mafia. Like, what's really happening? What's really going on? What are you really doing? You know? Drew did give me an inkling that he wanted to come out with his role before we went into trial. He's like, oh wait, I didn't say nothing. So I felt like he would have then came out, but within that time he did come out. It still would have been too sus for me to agree with him and vote somebody out. So there were 6 people left. He would have came out and say, I'm doctor. So I was like, okay, so automatically these remaining 2 people are Mafia. Due to him coming out at that time so late, I still wouldn't have been able to vote because he still could potentially be Mafia. Just because it was just so late to do it, and it just doesn't show well. And I just know that because it's just true. And I follow that same strategy. For example, when I came out as Big Cop, Moria was like, who you check? And instead, no. Last round, Moria, as me being Cop, Moria was like, who did you check? He was Mafia. So instead of me answering the Mortar and say, I know Cam's Mafia, I was like, I didn't say I'm gonna wait until the end and tell you no. I was like, all right, I just want to give y'all some time to talk to each other, so see if I can kind of get a read on each other, to figure out who Mafia is, But then once I realized it was like, I'm civilian, so it must be them two. And then he was like, I'm civilian, must be them two. I was like, all right, this not gonna work. All of y'all just gonna say the same thing. So that's why I then came out with Cam's Mafia. Well, no. The second thing I said is, out of the 3 people remaining, who do you think is more sus? To kind of see who they will point out to, any read. So once again, I know exactly 100% Camwow is Mafia. So that's why I try to keep it together. So, I try not to lead out into another round because it gives me time to read people, instead of trying to direct or trying to read, per se a person. So, when the round ended, Camwow was like, man, I thought he was gonna die. I was like, I bet you did. I bet you did. So, past stream, how I would do it, me being Cop, I know I check Camwow as Mafia. What I would do is, hey Camwow, who do you think is sus? Who do you think is clear? Which will, he'll be like, X, Y, Z. But I wanted to do a different strategy from that and have everyone do it and see if I have 3 people pointing, in these angles, then some will overlap. Some won't overlap, and then I can go accordingly. One of the hardest thing is being Mafia and not pointing out. One of the hardest thing is being Mafia, not pointing out your teammate. And it's hard because you need, because if you don't, it's just process of elimination. Once we get into those 4 or 5 people left, what happened in round 1, what happened in round 2, what happened in round 3 becomes a little bit more important to remember, because that's how we are going to follow up on the thoughts of the people who remain. Once again, certain people died for a reason. This person probably died because they were quiet and the Mafia thought they had a role. This person died because this person may know this individual a little bit more. This person died, because they was talking too much or trying to run, or they might have called this person out. They made a pointed finger at this person. That's why I make sure my calls in. I wanted to be everywhere to give me a read. Like, I make a giant call to see how far I go and realize my call was so wrong, Mafia kept me alive. Then I just do the mods. I'll do the mods. All right, that didn't work. Let me carry the 1, carry the 2. I know it's you, you know. Let me see. What else? And also, by the way, side note, it is extremely hard for me to keep a straight face. So when you see me do it on the show, just that I'm trying so hard because I want to smile, I want to giggle, I want to laugh, but I know all of that is sus. All of that is sus. I play the game myself. All of it is sus. But like I said, once you form that character and you present that character to the town consistently, there's not much they can do. So that's why my average is of getting about 4 rounds in until my town votes me off. Mafia not killing me. They're not killing me. It's not. It's just not. I play so Mafia don't kill me. I don't want to be killed. I want to find a Mafia. So it's between of being sus and helpful at the same time. If you think about it, if you was consider yourself very good at the game and being able to read people, if you're quiet round 1, the sus is now on you. 2, Mafia think you have a goal. 3, how much do you really know? And you might get voted off by your town. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. But what I like to tell people, what you use in Mafia, what you learn in Mafia, you can definitely repurpose in your IRL daily life. So you can pick out the Mafia members in your life. So you can tell when somebody's lying to your face. This is what we're all about. Oh, one thing I also noticed, according to the town, if people know themselves outside of town, I'm not saying people know themselves outside of town, they would more so attack each other, or attack each other, or kill them as mafia. So, we discussed a little bit about that last Mafia After Dark, which is, if you're a fan of this streamer, if I'm gonna get anybody else, it'll be my top streamer, streamer I enjoy so much. Or, if I can read any of my homeboys, make sure my homeboys get out. Or I know my homeboys can read me, I can make sure my homeboys go out. Or somebody new to the group, don't know nobody except John, he about to kill John. John just died. Somebody said something sus on trial. Something sus. There's something sus on trial. Came from Cam Wow. Came for Cam Wow round 1. He was like, I'm here to save the town and try to figure out who is who. Like, it gave me inkling like he was cop. You're trying to tell us he cop. How Cam Wow was saying, like, how he was explaining, it was like he cop, basically. So, it's a lot of ways to think about it. It's just, once again, civilian role, cop role, doctor role, and mafia. Each way is played differently. Each way can be played the same. It's all about reading people around you. If anybody have any specific questions about Mafia, please let me know, so I can answer those at this moment. If there are any questions about future Mafia games, or if there's anything specific you would like to see in Mafia, please let me know. There's Mafia on Carbon Fin stream, there's Mafia on Cam Wow stream, there's Mafia on my stream, there's Mafia on T-Rex stream, and I heard Mara J is currently moving, Mara J is bringing some Mafia as well. When it comes to our network, the only thing that's different is when it comes to trial, we have a rebuttal. So 2 people get to defend themselves, but right after, each one of the people on trial get to rebuttal what the person said. For example, I'm on trial first, I explain myself, and the second person go on trial and they say something something so wild, something so out, and something so wrong, the about me, since we on trial, I can't say nothing against what he just said. So what we introduced is a rebuttal phase. So just in case he says something so reckless, now I have the chance to be like, what? What a liar. Or, now he on trial, he said he was doctor. Actually, I'm doctor, something like that. And of course, it, leaves the opportunities for more content to, be shown, more characters, more back and forth. Listen, I was, thinking about, the two people that were, Huss and Drew, back at each other. Listen, that is what the show is. Do it. The same thing happened with, Queen Bee and JJ. Same thing happened with JJ and Clash Bashing. Mara Jade and Pavu. Shogun and myself. Let's just play with the story. So it works out. It's something interesting. And I enjoy every second of it. So as Carbon Finn is leveling up his Mafia, as and WoW is planning to level up his Mafia, GGR TV is also going to be leveling up his Mafia. Not only with the live scripted, the police station, the jail cell, when you be interrogated, and of course the Mafia After Dark. I want to create some, some live acting. There's moments where I don't show who Mafia is. So while the time I'm trying to show you who's not, while Carbon Finn is waking up the Mafia, I'll create some kind of, some kind of storytelling acting role for Mafia. So that'll be definitely coming out soon. Once I'm going to get more people excited about it, and I want to illustrate Mafia as, a movie, a role-playing, action live game. Something all about the show. Big stuff. Woo! What a great show. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you loved it. Hopefully you will build up the energy the next time give Mafia a try. All you need is an amp and ensure me that you won't vote or kill me off first round. If you got that, please let us know. Join our Discord so we can get you to the next game, get to know you personally, get to know your energy and what you like, not only about Clash of Clans, but of course Mafia. Another thing I want to present it as different within our Mafia games, the Carbon Finn Mafia game. Anytime you're voted off from a town, anytime you're killed from a town, we're going to ask you a question to get to know you as a person. So for example, after the story, Carbon Finn said, "Sorry, and wow, you have been killed by before your spirit leaves your body. I need to know what's your favorite beer." And then he will answer, and then he will go into the shadow. This gives his community the opportunity to know stuff that they may not have had the ability to ask, and just people we play with, the opportunity to know you a little better. Like, I've been streaming for about 7 years, and 7 years ago, I was watching Carbon Finn, and I've been watching Carbon Finn make content on YouTube, make content on Twitch, and live streaming, going to events, hosting events. It's just all been amazing, and I really wanted the opportunity to get to know Carbon Finn more. And, some of the things he like to do, some of the things he do on the side, like, I've been watching for a while. You're pretty awesome to me, knowing that you do things on the side, it would be pretty cool. For example, I had the opportunity to chill with Carbon in somebody else's stream. So, Carbon was streaming or anything, or on a camera or mic, anything. He was just in chat. And I was like, yo, this is a whole new vibe, with Carbon in the chat. It's supposed to be different. So I want to create our channel an opportunity to get to know those people a second, another way. Because I would love, love to know these creators and these people a little bit more. Like I felt so connected to Carbon Finn when I seen his YouTube video presenting his stream studio. I was like, finally I know him a little bit more, I'm trying to create that real aspect, that real friendship, that real connection through live streaming, through Twitch, through worldwide connection from the comfort of your home. So, like I said, I have all these scenes because I'm about to say, you may think, I'm sitting here amongst my green screen. Like, I'm sitting here with what I have behind me, and I think I'm in this office. I think I'm in this police station. So hopefully you get that same experience, or you get that same feeling, or as we change scenes, you think another story is unfolding, something else is going down. Because I feel I really engaged and really connected with the people that come to our show. And I want to hope that you get that experience of watching it, being on the show, and of course, following the game. Checking out any, streamers that come by. But yeah, we will be getting into a Mafia marathon where I will be, of course, in the back commentating some of the plays, some of the good plays, some of the bad plays. Because sometimes I want to scream in the mic after I'm in kills, or when people go to sleep, to show you something. Ooh, a role, a play. Drew before night, he said, "I'm about to move. It's okay if I close my laptop. I'm not gonna watch." Strategy, potential strategy. I have no role. There's no reason for me to need the camera, because I don't have to wake up. Because I'm not Mafia. I'm not cop. I'm not doctor. I am Mafia. I'm going to be woken up first. I'm gonna say I need to close my camera to create some content. I'm not Mafia. You can kind of see how things can potentially unfold, or how you can use the structure of the game itself to benefit yourself. Also, our trial phase is a little bit longer. I kind of start trial once I see the communication among the town down. Also, within our town, we allow, or we're going to start allowing late votes. And it's late votes around 5 seconds. No later than that. And once again, late votes tell you something. And no one is in a jury talking about, "Excuse me, juryman, do you think this person is guilty? Put your hands up real fast, and if you don't put them all up at the same time, your vote don't count." No! Everyone have time to deliberate, vote, agree, disagree. I could have put my hand up like I was thinking. There's some people that only put their hand up because that person put their hand up, or that person put their hand up. Also, Mafia need to see who is voting before they can add their vote in, Mafia is not going to put their hand up first. I agree, this should be a kill. Because not knowing anybody, like, nobody else is voting, you would assume putting your hand up for a vote would be suspicious. That's why I do it. I do it all the time. Round one, who do you think? Me? Because it's so weird. It doesn't explain nothing. It doesn't, not giving off anything. And if it does give off something, hopefully it gives something off to my account. Yeah. But hopefully you enjoyed that. Yay! OP. Alright. What an amazing show. What an amazing presentation. Need more Mafia. And I need a question for anybody who happened to be in the chat. So of course up to select. But if anybody have a preference, please let me know. I'm about to start a Mafia marathon. Should I start in the past or should I start in the present? So last Mafia marathon, I did a 2 year ago Mafia game, a 1 year ago Mafia game, 6 months ago Mafia game, and the last week Mafia game. Should I start with Mafia game from tonight or last week? The Mafia some time ago, the 1 year Mafia, the 2 year Mafia. How do you think the best structure is? I felt like build it up to where we were to now was a good explanation for people to kind of see. But for people who watching it now, they may want to see what's more recent and then see how we kind of evolve through that. Or you're here and you want to see specifically a Carbon Fin Mafia, or specifically a Clash Bashing Mafia, or specifically a Queen Bee OP Mafia, or a Cop and Robot game, or two Mafia A and Mafia B Mafia game you want to see. You want to see a game hosted by GGR TV while I'm not playing, I'm hosting a game, or you want to see a game hosted by Queen Bee where Carbon Fin is playing, or you want to see a game hosted by T-Rex where Carbon and myself is playing, and Queen Bee. Let me know. We have a lot of great shows. I'm gonna see if I can find one with some original OP players, high skill level, high strap. Yo, this one OP. Am I in this one? Let me see. I'm gonna take a sneak peek at this. This one has. Oh, I am in this one. Hold up. This is LT5. And Nicole, I think that is. Yes. Oh yeah, I think this is him transferring over to Mafia After Dark to me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm hosting this one. JJ. Ooh, Topher. Pinball. Chase. Who that be? I don't know. I don't know. You gotta be a new homie. T-Rex. He was a new homie at the time as well. Let me see. I gotta see who it is. Ooh! V-Dub? Yo, V-Dub was in that game? I remember V-Dub. Oh, this a Mafia After Dark. Wait, am I playing this one? Let me see. I'm just here to see if it works. See what this game all about. Once again, what I'm looking at is this one over here. The one right here is the game from tonight. Oh yeah, this is Mafia. That's Mafia After Dark. Once again, y'all know that sometimes where Mafia transfer over to my channel. And then, of course, there's times where I just cover Mafia. Where is the game? I want to do an oldie but goodie. Oh! Oh! This is a fat game right here. Win this one. Oh my goodness. We have Fletch, us, Birdus, Multi. Oh, totally forgot. Oh, Mr. and Mr. Clash, Pinball, Grateful Dead, Eric One Hive, Soap, Belagard, Devil, and Stavis? Oh my god! Is this Mafia or Mafia After Dark? Let's see. Oh no. I must see that one. So once again, if anybody happened to be going to sleep at the end of this stream or during this time or during this stream, I like to tell people don't dream about it. But before you wake up, remember the last person you talked to. I thank you so much for tuning in, sliding through. This is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming Gone Right. But we believe a lot of streamers are gaming wrong and more focused on the game title. And I want to tell you what's most important are the people behind the controllers, people behind the keyboard, people behind the cameras and mics, and that is you. And I want to take this platform, take this show, and promote you, the people that means the world, and highlight these games and purchase these games and promote these games. Because I feel like it's supposed to be gaming, and of course I'm the host, your day one chicken, stay one, the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic streamer you ever find. Coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Simply Trey because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply. We only got 2 rules in the chat. Rule number 1 is be 100% authentically yourself. Because that's all we hope for you to be. No constraint on your personality. It's hard enough to explain and present who you are as a person through chat. So however many words, types, or phrases, or sorcery that you need to put on it, more than welcome to start getting to know you. And of course, number 2, just do what I say. Just do what I say. There's a win all the way around. We all win. You follow my strat, we are going to win together. But I had fun tonight, like I do every night. I feel very good and very happy. I can't wait to see what's going to be happening next week. If you did not know, this was the Mafia Murder Mystery, coming to you every Monday, following Carbon Events, and with your host, your host of Mafia After Dark. If you didn't know what we're doing, if you didn't know what we're playing, here it is. Once again, our great rundown of how the game ran, and also we are going to start off our Mafia marathon. And this is a Mafia game, Mafia Murder Mystery Video 8 of 16. This will be a 12-person game. So, the average game is about 7 people. The bare minimum is 7 people. And of course, the more people we have, the more rules we would need to go on. So, take a look at these characters. Take a look at these members of the town. If you didn't know, once again, this is the Mafia town, and I want to thank you so much for coming through. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Also, connect with me on all social media platforms: Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Also, I am pushing for 1,000 followers on TikTok, so I can start going live on TikTok. Get some more viewers, bring some more sauce on there. Just to let you know, my content is completely different on TikTok, so be prepared. I'm going to warn you. It's pretty saucy. But once again, I use every platform to show a different aspect of myself, my personality, and the things I enjoy. For example, if you join my Twitter, you will see my mentality, what I'm thinking throughout the day, some of the thoughts I have to fellow streamers, some of the thoughts I have to Twitch, some of the thoughts I have for myself. A great way to be in my mind. You check out my Instagram. I swear I'm a model. I'm trying to do my thing on there. So make sure you check us out. I appreciate everyone from the bottom of my heart. So big hearts, big love in the chat. Thank you so much for spending time with me. And this is the Mafia town. Welcome, people.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you see if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor, or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Working on it. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started, everyone. So, I'm watching. Usually, after the game of Mafia, what I do, I go to Mafia After Dark where I break down some of the strategy, some good plays and bad plays. So that's what I'll be doing here today, as I see it live. Fletch, you won that. What was your emote? Alright, I'm gonna show you. It's about to pop in front of my face. I'm gonna show you. So y'all know my original Yogi.
I really thought that you were gonna come through, man. I really because you said Fletch right at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, I was trying to get into, I actually didn't try to get into the game. I should have messaged. It's one of them that's a trash can. It's gonna come up somewhere. Here, in the meantime.
Hang on.
What y'all been doing out today?
Oh, he was not the cop.
Yeah, you shouldn't have voted to kill.
Can you also let me know how the sound of them? Like, how are their sounds relative to mine? Are we the same sound volume? They higher? I'm louder? Let me know. And this one, you trash. And they didn't approve that one. You trash. And that's literally...
Stamus,
I
you
don't
were
know.
killed by Mafia. Stamus.
Why? Why do you guys choose to kill?
I'm sorry.
Let me drop my GG in chat. GG.
Kill a fucking civilian out of nowhere.
And this is...
So much talked about. That's why I killed you.
I do have emote.
Cop, dude.
Let me drop the emote.
What were you?
Let's drop the GG. I don't. Maybe I didn't follow me yet.
Dude,
Maybe. Well, I'm myself a madman. That's insulting. That's what I'm saying.
You weren't forced, sir. You're the judge.
The night that I let you pick, because I picked the first name, my pick was Fletch.
GG's in the chat.
sense to lynch somebody with 4 people
But yeah, I haven't seen no outrageous plays.
Throwing a fucking
You guys say I miss you, bro. I miss you.
Wow.
When was the last time I streamed? I think it was yesterday. I really want to stream. I think starting tomorrow, I'm gonna get back on my Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern time. I just want my PC so bad. I hate waiting.
Alright, let's see.
Angelica, I thank you so much for the host. I knew there was a notification coming in.
Rolls unless I'm like have that gut. It's only time.
Tina.
I got at the very beginning of the entire match.
Bro, but yeah, hopefully next week I'll be able to do it as much as I can.
You gotta work on your lying, dude. You couldn't say nothing.
So yeah, what I wanted to see today is see how these people playing. There's some new players here.
They asked you who your chat team
Some
was
less
better.
some less testosterone tomorrow. I'm sending my finger kind of. God damn, Lee. Bro, what happened? My bro.
And then I was gonna call Mafia. And then get
The chosen one, thank you so much.
Oh, you were gonna do that?
I was planning on doing that, and then the third killer got me.
But yeah, this is my peaky eye. Let me go to. Oh, this is the mafia phase.
Alright, so what we might do
go
for this one, this
to
might be a, this will be a large
Wrong
one here.
song. Let's change up. There been another new players lately. Didn't expect you to stream this late. Yeah, I usually do Mafia after dark this late. Not my regular Call of Duty mobile stream. Turn off.
That didn't matter. A confirm was gonna die. It was gonna end up being Fletch and Burger.
It's gonna be me.
Well, oh, I know. They would, no, because Devil would have saved Huss, and then no one would have
Devil
died.
would have died. Would have been me, us, and.
Well, I mean, unless he went for Devil, so then
Doing
it
some
would have
settings
been
changes
Huss
every
and
moment.
Fletch,
He
so.
would have if he got saved.
Huss was already stuck on
Hope.
Flex. So Huss would have had
But I can't tell. I'm not listening.
I was not. I really
Oh, I thought you said you were in it.
I really thought I was on the verge.
Alright, but yeah. I'm trying to get this set up so we get everything.
Because I really thought you were not. There were two things in that.
Hopefully it's not on this.
Dude, where does you act like
Alright, so let me put.
I swear. I thought from the beginning you're like.
Yeah, I think they should be getting one more game in. They should be getting a couple more games in, I'm not sure. It just makes sense to get some more games in, but what's that big fat white square
Thanks
there?
for not killing me. The town
There
did
you
it
go.
for you.
We don't want to double chat either.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. A pre-
Yeah. So I just changed a few scenes. But what's up?
Are you adding more people?
Good. It's 12, 11 in the
We
morning.
have
On a
Eve
Sunday,
right here.
Shogun
was there, and we did that.
We're going to start our regular
Right here, we can go with Robot
2 p.m.
Boy.
streams again. I'm going to wake up with a morning run. I'll be doing morning runs, so look out for that. So I can be energized.
Yeah, the pinball.
Get a sound test.
He gets on you. It's hard to convince people.
It's just funny because Pinball had a killer roll and he kills
I've
Fletch
never
the
seen
first round. And then Fletch had a killer roll and he kills Pinball the first round.
Alright, so I'm not hearing from, so I think we're going to run with what we got here. So, alright, so if I go into this.
Alright, just doing some sound testing, guys. I feel like this is a little better. Do I still have that the spy in the back? No. This is Carbon's background music. Ooh, I want to play. Can I get in? I'm down. I'm like, can I play? See if I can play. Can I play? Let me see. Carving. Robot and boy, okay. Ooh, W lit or Lee. KJ, hey.
Okay, so.
Let me get in here.
We have this. Let me go and do a new game here.
He just sent it to me. Alright, y'all, I'm about to get in there.
Alright, so if I go.
So I'm about to play the game. I didn't expect that. So let me set up, I guess. Let me get rid of this camera, get into the game because it's game time. You're beautiful.
I believe you, Bird.
Alright, well, ooh, shit.
Has-beens over here.
What am I doing? Game only? Yeah. Is that not? Where am I going? Oh, Lord.
I was just so convinced, man, when I had to go. Full scene.
Oh, this is not even what I'll be using. Sorry, guys. I'm everywhere. Give me a moment.
When the game didn't end and Devil had to save
I
something.
apologize.
Oh, yeah.
You're just like, well, ain't gonna do nothing. We should have saved Fletch. I would have just.
Sorry, they probably like, where this man at? Taking too long. You know, I gotta be fashionably late to everything, you know, being famous, you know. Alright. So he sent me a link. Let me get in it.
Fletch.
That's right, yeah. Save the syrup.
I was just doing. I wasn't doing nothing too crazy. This is just a bummy white today. Just a little plain white shirt today. You know, no tank. And on Mother's Day, just chilling and vibing. All right, let me get connected. Getting connected. Oh, I got a weird position on my camera. I gotta get let in.
Alert.
Not even special.
Call.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, that's the boys in the building. Yo!
Calling any spy agents in the area.
He got it. Where's the back?
We need
You're muted, Shogun.
assistance in the.
What are you eating, Show? What do you got?
How many we got in here? 15?
Shogun, you're muted.
15.
So we got a third Mafia?
My boy.
Yeah, you're muted.
I'm just eating an Arby's sandwich. What's up, guys?
Arby's. Oh,
That thing's fire.
Third Mafia or no?
I love you some. Oh,
Eric,
it's
your
cool.
video's off and you're muted.
Why is Shogun always eating?
Carbon does.
My boy need to eat, bro. We gotta stay strong, bro.
Does this man?
We gotta stay
Alright,
strong,
ladies
bro.
and gentlemen, so this is what we're gonna do. There's 15 of you guys, an absolute monster of a game. We're gonna go through the roles. There's 15 roles. So in the Discord, everyone should be in there. Shogun, I think, are you in that Discord so you can get it? The roles?
Yeah, he's the Cookie
He's there.
Monster.
Okay, so wait, it's not ready. So if it's whatever's there, that's not it. So I'm gonna do a new one here. So I'm gonna do dots, ready, and okay. So now go ahead and grab that lowest one. Grab that new one. That was there. Okay. So at the bottom one, grab your roll.
Let's go. Cookie Monster.
Make sure everyone grabs your roll.
Oh, right now?
We got 15 people here, so we have Fletch's. Oh, there you. We have
Shogun
three-
doesn't understand what his role is. I can tell by his eyes.
Shogun, are you in that? Are you in that Discord?
Good.
What is it, Shogun?
Boys.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, Shogun, here.
He's
so
so
this
lost.
Burtis, you
Shogun,
lost
here we
too.
go. So basically, Skosko made a bot to
Okay.
hand out the roles. So I'm gonna send you a Discord invite right here to this Discord server, and you're gonna go ahead and join that. And when you join that, let me know, what do you see?
Mafia chat, Mafia commands.
Okay. Do you
Use
see
mod.
Do you see Mafia headquarters?
Yeah.
Okay, so now under commands with the little hats there, right? Now at the very bottom, it says
You're
react to
so
enter
much
the game.
nicer to Shogun than you were to me.
React at the bottom one, at the very bottom one. Don't react to the top one, react to the bottom one, and then you should get a DM.
Oh shoot.
And then
Sick,
now,
okay.
now you have a roll.
Why are you so
Yeah.
much nicer to Shogun than you were to me?
My roll never came through.
Devil, did you click it? It doesn't show you did. Bottom
Yeah,
one.
I'll click it again.
I just
Yeah.
think it over, Burtis. Why
There
would
we go. All right, now everyone's got their roll.
He's so
All right.
much
So
nicer to
everyone's
Shogun.
got their roll. So this is what we're going to do. Is as we start the game, I am going to explain all of them. If you got the robber roll, you are really Cupid, okay? So the Cupid thing wasn't working. So if you got robber, you are Cupid, and I'll explain what they all do. So, and I'll go through it slowly here. All right, so everyone,
Cupid, that's
please go to
interesting.
sleep for this next game here, and let's
Alright, the game is about to get started.
one by one. All right, so
Carbon, please check my DM and answer me.
okay.
That's aggressive.
Let me see.
All right.
Okay. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, everyone's asleep. So we're gonna go through this nice and slow, so everyone can follow along here. I'd like to wake up first the 3 Mafia. There should be 3 of you here today. Please wake up, wave to the camera. Hello, Mafia. The three of you are working together on a team. You try to remain hidden amongst the town. Best of luck. Please go back to sleep. Next up, we got the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, it is your job to try to kill every single person. You win all by yourself, and you want to be the last person remaining. Best of luck, serial killer. Remember, you don't have to kill each one if you don't want to. All right, next up, we're gonna wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to find the Mafia. There's 3 of them. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, and a thumbs down if no. And if you search for the serial killer, it will be a thumbs down. You cannot find the serial killer. Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Next I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to try to save the town from the Mafia and serial killer. You cannot save an individual who's been selected by both. They both selected that target and you try to save them, they will die. But you can't save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Next up is going to be an interesting role. I like to wake up the boy. This is the boy genius. The boy genius, you have a very special role. Your role is you cannot be killed at night. Nobody can kill you. The Mafia can't kill you. The serial killer can't kill you. You are immune at night. As long as your trusty robot is still alive. And trusty robot, please wake up. Robot, who are you? The robot, see and look at the boy genius. You know each other. As long as the robot is alive, the boy genius cannot die. But if the robot is killed at night, then that means the boy genius is vulnerable and he can be killed. But the other way also works. If the boy genius is lynched during the day, then the robot will wake up each night and he will kill and will not stop, no matter what. The robot is on the town side, so they tried to kill off the Mafia and serial killer. All right, both of you, please go back to sleep. And now I would like to wake up Cupid. Cupid, please wake up. Cupid, you have a special role, and your role actually is right now. And you only do this role at the very beginning of the game. So your role is, Cupid, you pick 2 people. And those 2 people, you pair together. If one of them dies, the other dies as well. Doesn't matter if it's at night, and it doesn't matter if it's during the lynching. But the only one caveat is if you paired the boy with somebody else, and the robot is still alive, that pairing will not die, as long as that is in play. So Cupid, who do you want to pair together? So please give me 2 names. And then I will message those 2 individuals. Actually, I'll wake up everybody one at a time to just show on screen. It might be a little bit easier that way. All right, so the 2 that are getting paired together, thank you. All right. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wake up you one at a time, and I'm going to give you a thumbs up if yes, if you've been picked by Cupid, and a thumbs down if no. All right? So I would like, one sec, we're doing it like this, hold on. All right, so I would like to, I know this is a long night, I would like to wake up Fletch first. I would like to wake up Huss.
Yo, thanks for what just happened. Welcome to the stream.
All right. And I would like to wake up Bertus. All right. Go back to sleep. We're just waking up people one at a time. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up MMC. I like to wake up Pinball. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up Grateful Dead. Go back to sleep. Oh. Make sure you see what I'm showing. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up Soap. Go back to sleep. Valgar. Go back to sleep. Devil. Multi. Go back to sleep. E. Stamus. Lee. Go back to sleep. Shogun. Eric. Alright, now everyone's... Whoever I gave the thumbs up to, that means you have been paired together. And now, like, the two who saw... Only the two that saw the thumbs up, please wake up. And you have been paired together as Cupid. So if one dies, the other dies. And you are paired together. Alright. Please go back to sleep. Now that took forever. And now, everyone go ahead and wake up. I only did that because I didn't have everyone's DM instantly right there. So everyone, good luck. Now the day finally begins. You all have to unmute yourself.
That was officially the longest night ever.
Seriously?
It was.
Definitely was.
I almost legit fell asleep.
I fell asleep before.
Yes, you hopefully
let's
Cupid,
not go there.
Hopefully Cupid put
someone say fall asleep.
Molly's like, I got this.
That's what I was kind of thinking too, E. Like, it's be kind of cool.
Hopefully Cupid put two Mafia
Two
people
Mafia
together.
or like.
Yeah, that'd definitely be OP.
How?
I'm kind of excited to see everybody here together. Yo.
Wait,
there's a girl involved.
It was like
man.
a 15-minute night, and he's still eating. Good lord.
Cool down.
The army sandwich, bro. It takes a while.
Exactly.
Down,
Sandwiches it again.
You ain't doing it right.
So who are 2
You're
pairs
on
together?
mute, Shogun.
I want to
Is
vote
that?
on Burger
I don't
King
think.
just harassing me about me eating, so.
Stamus, you're
White Dog just got hit for Burgess.
Stamus,
Settle
you're
down,
muted.
Burgess.
I wasn't eating during the night, dude. I didn't want to look.
My
You're muted.
boy just got hit first. Chill.
Belgar knows he's muted.
I will unmute me when I want to talk. I just don't like talking over people.
Yo, Stamus is great to see you. Long time no see. No long time. Yeah.
It has been a while.
The last time I remember, you used your fake clown role to get Kylo to come out as Mafia.
Yeah. That was like 2 months ago.
It's been a minute. Yeah, Randy now. Randy now.
Randy the intern?
Randy the intern since his upgrade.
I think that was the last time I played.
Yeah, me too.
So, Huss, I know without a doubt you're Mafia.
I feel like we need to kill Pinball because he's way too optimistic with all those signs behind him and stuff like that. It's just, we can't be having
I'm gonna
that.
vote on Burtis 100%.
If you were to kill me,
For my
you
son.
would not be smart.
What?
You wouldn't be smart if you killed me.
In other words, he's saying you need to suck less.
You need to suck less.
Yeah, suck less.
Suck less.
That's good life advice, actually.
Everybody that's
Unless it's your job to suck.
Everybody that's seen behind Eric.
What type?
Wearing a mask. It's
Question, has a...
Everybody behind me wearing a mask?
Yeah, everybody I've seen is
Everybody. Every single person.
Everybody thinks Eric has it.
And they're looking at you like you're crazy.
True,
Most
it's so
coworkers
wild.
think he has it.
Why is
So
there a bunch
wild.
of dudes on your screen, Eric?
I'm sure they think you're talking to a doctor.
And they're telling you to suck less. What is this?
All the dudes on your screen, this is crazy.
I would just tell people that walk in. I'd be like, man, I'm on WebMD. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. Nah, but...
Let's go. Let's go.
Shogun, appreciate you coming on a game show today. Great to see you, bro.
Oh, thank you.
It was good.
Appreciate it.
Good to see you. Good to see you. A long time.
It's good to be back.
Did you win that shirt at like Chuck E. Cheese or something? What's going on?
Bertus, this is my college. You want to fight, dude? I'm more than happy to square up with you, buddy. I think it's time. Dude. I think we just brawl out. I think it's time, man.
Alright, Shogun.
New Mexico?
Shogun, we're gonna let's
He's
do
a New
this
Mexico.
for
Yeah.
tonight.
He's a New Mexico.
Everybody go to
He
kill
took
Burger.
a wrong turn
Everybody
to
go.
Albuquerque.
That's fine. Going out those
Ron
fighters.
See, dude, that's how everyone knows Albuquerque, dude.
You know Ron
Solely
Turner.
because of Bugs Bunny.
That and Breaking Bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Breaking Bad. Let's go. Have you seen this house?
Malty's gone.
Oh, yeah, I
Fuck
have.
Here.
I've been there.
Oh, kill Malty.
Belgar looks way too comfortable.
We need to have like a saved Ferris.
Mr. and Miss
Put on trial.
way too like sketch about everybody.
Who would you like to
I've
put on
been
trial?
just
I've been
waiting to pounce.
I just haven't heard from
My
Shogun
boy
for a while,
Soap.
so I just wanted to hear you.
I want to hear my boy Soap talk.
He's gonna eat half
I'd
his
like
crowd.
to hear Soap just to make sure he's not froze. Oh, never mind. He moved. I'm good. He was good.
Get Soap.
I'm cleaning.
Like
That's
he
quick.
said, this is a lot of people, and we're not trying to talk over.
So I'm hearing Soap. Anybody else?
What? Shogun. I wanna hear just some Shoguns, but
What
I
a
haven't heard from
Vertus.
that guy for a while.
Belgar, what?
You good with that?
I go up, I'll be up every time in the first round. This is
Lee, that was dirty.
ridiculous.
I'm clean.
I'm good with Shogun. I've never played this
Yeah.
before.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is gonna be Soap and Shogun. So Soap, you're up.
Listen, y'all. This is the first round. Nobody knows anything. Just chill. Just keep it squeaky clean. I'm a soap kind of guy. Like keep it clean. I'm a for the town kind of a guy. If you know what I mean.
All right. Thank you, Shogun.
Yo, what's up? Glad to be back to see all these lovely faces, new and old. I'm definitely civilian this round, thank God. But I think we just keep it cool for now, like Soap said. Let's wait it out. Let's see who starts acting sus. Let's figure it out, town. Let's get it.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. There's 1 million people, so we'll just have to see if there's a lot of hands. If you'd like to vote for Soap, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. All right. No one's been killed, so please go back to sleep. And the very first night
All right.
is about to go underway. Here
Mafia
we go.
time.
Buckle up and get your
I
popcorn.
gotta make sure. I'm gonna probably be checked
Okay.
soon, so I gotta
Please
come
go to
out
sleep.
as fake cop soon.
I'd like to first wake up the 3 Mafia.
I'm gonna have to go as fake
Mafia,
cop.
please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial
My
killer,
boy got-
please wake up.
I knew my boy
Serial
got
killer,
paired.
who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep.
There's a lot of people in this game.
All right.
The night times are a lot
Everyone,
longer.
go ahead and wake up. We have some news. You guys are all muted, so you will unmute once we find out what happens. And we have a lot of killers amongst the town. So many that this was just one of those record-setting nights. Unbelievable what just happened. So, we have come across the one news that came right upon the news desk, and it has to be reported. The individual that has been killed first here. I'm so sorry to report. I don't know why he's been targeted. I don't know why he's from all the way down under there. He's got the red horns, and he is the devil amongst us all, and he has been killed. Devil is gone. And the day begins, and that's all we have. Only one kill.
I expected more than that with all that.
One kill.
That's interesting.
Well, Pete Doctor,
Very
I guess.
interesting. It had to have been.
Or we have a serial killer that's not killing. That could be true.
Pinball, you're muted.
I mean, as serial killer,
Makes-
I don't know why you would not kill first round.
Yeah, it makes
It's not
no
like,
sense for the serial
Hey,
killer
how
to
about we
not
not
to
argue
go
about this? There could be a dock save, there could be a boy target.
Yeah, so
There's
if-
many
so-
things.
If there was a
forgot
doc
about the
save,
boy.
you would have played that into the story.
Okay, so if there's a
No.
if
No,
it's
he
a
doesn't.
doc say, we gotta assume that somebody that we know
No,
that would
I
be
feel like,
targeted.
I feel like
think
every
that,
time
well-
there's a doc save, it gets played in the story.
No, that's
No,
not
no,
true.
no. He
I
just
think-
he just has them ending up like surviving. But yeah, like Malty's right. There's way too many like options.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
definitely.
it could go so many ways.
Definitely.
Like we can't argue about that.
But if you think of one area, you could kind of see the person that may have made that choice, so you can kind of put some thought behind it.
But my question is, who would kill Devil?
Yeah.
A lot of smart people.
I mean,
I haven't. Yeah. Oh, that's one. That's one person.
I think the first
I'm
round
not
kill
believing
is
anyone you got me.
purely random.
Jesus.
Lord.
Oh my.
I mean, Devil didn't call anybody out. Nobody called anybody out. I'm sure that it was just a random
Yes, because we have
This early into the game, that's the only plausible option. I said it was
Especially
random.
first. Well, nah, I think our first round, like strong player would have been taken out. That's why I think it could have been a save, because a strong player may have been targeted and
Such a
saved.
thing as a random kill.
True. Ooh, big facts in the
Pretty
chat.
sure if there was a save,
It
Carbon.
could be a save, or it could be they
Curtis,
targeted the boy.
have you ever played this game?
Ooh,
I have, and
pinball.
every time
I
they
totally
say,
pinball. I totally
oh,
forgot.
somebody died, and then
You're right. That's right.
somebody grabbed his hand while he was falling down the cliff.
That was a third or fourth option we didn't even
So,
think about.
Stories are
Last
only
game.
ever told that way if it's
Hey,
obvious.
Shogun,
Last game, I caught
I voted
myself
for
and
you
saved
last round.
myself when I was saved.
die,
I would
but
like
that was
to
because I
know.
was confused.
I would like to
didn't
know
who
if
already
there's
was
a
on trail. But I'm still on Team Kill Burtis, so we gotta kill Burtis. And we still need to kill Malty.
Of course.
kill me.
100%. We need to kill
Hey,
Burgess.
Eric, what were you
100%.
asking?
Eric, there's so many
Wait.
deaths this game. Why is you want to kill everybody?
Wait, who just said that?
Where?
And then Shogun, and then gratefully
So-
jumped on
Who
top.
just said that Burtis needs to die?
I did.
Eric.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
And Shogun.
Who is me? Oh, okay, thank you.
Multi.
The
So,
Shogun
Can I say
said
something?
that
No one-
Burtis
no one-
needs to be lynched off. That's what
I'm a
saying.
civilian.
Grateful.
Don't. Why would you
Grateful.
lynch me
It's
off
so hard not to see everybody.
in the first round? That makes no sense. What are you people doing? You guys are.
Are we trying to get high
I think
fives?
the hardest thing about this whole game is that
Malty
you
and
can't
Eve would like
tell
to
the truth.
talk.
That's the hardest thing is being able to tell the truth.
Yeah, Malty and Eve would like to talk.
I'm telling the truth.
Malty,
Go ahead.
So there's 15 of us and 4 killers. We could just start lynching. Like, we outnumber them by a lot, and we have a cop doctor, boy robot. Like, the town's in favor here.
But how do we decide who to
I'm in
lynch?
favor until you start lynching.
I
me.
guess-
Levy.
You just gotta go off of.
Let E
You
talk.
gotta go.
Do you want to wait until there's 4 killers at the end, or do you want to start now?
I say we lynch Eric.
All right, it's
He's
time for
bad.
trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Eric, I
Be
want to
too
lynch
quiet.
He didn't get a chance.
I mean, real quick. The only thing I was gonna say is that Soap said that he saved himself. I don't know if we want to.
Oh.
No, I said that last game. I said last game.
I thought you said
Oh,
I heard
what?
it, and I purposely didn't bring it out because I thought it was
I said
a bad
last
idea,
game
but
about
that
when
is-
Burgess was talking about if he would say if
Who
it
would
was
you like
saved
to
or
put
not.
on trial?
He said I saved myself. It worked
I'll put
out.
E. I'll put E.
I want to hear Eric.
Eric and Burtis.
I'll second.
Burtis. Eric Burtis.
Wasn't me this time, Bert.
I mean,
Anyone but
Eric and
Burtis.
Burtis.
I'll second those, Eric and Bert.
Second,
Looks
Eric.
like we're gonna put Eric and Burtis up. So I'm gonna mute everybody. So Eric, you're up first. Unmute yourself, and you're on trial.
I think no one is easy.
I'd like to dedicate this song to killing Burtis. I don't know all the words of this song, but I'll make it up as I go, and I'll kill Burtis this night and day and every day, and maybe tomorrow if we don't kill him today, but we'll get him.
All right, thank you. Burtis.
This, honestly, I have been on the chopping block the first round every freaking time. But I'm not gonna use that as an excuse. I'm happy you guys put me up because the first person that pointed fingers at me, Eric, and then immediately Shogun, and then immediately Malty, and then I feel like Gratefully Dead. I'm not sure, but I feel like bang bang boom. Put them on your radar. Do not kill me tonight. I'm a civilian. There makes no sense to kill me. I've been targeted every freaking game. And I'm a civilian. I am a civ. And you know what? Civs have hair. Civ says hair. Evil people don't have hair. So think about that.
All right, thank you very much. We're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Eric, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we have 1, 2, 3 votes. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. This
Hey,
next
wait,
round-
Mr. and Miss Clash only count as one.
Yes, I know. They only count as one. Everyone.
Okay, I feel like you were.
I was not. Please go to sleep.
Oh god.
All right.
Well, yeah. Welcome everyone to the stream.
I'd
I'm
like
playing in the
to
game. If you
wake
can't
up
tell, I'm not.
the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia? All right, thank you. Please go to sleep. All right, serial killer. Please wake up. Serial killer, who are you going to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? All right, everyone go ahead and wake up. We have some information here today, and it's not good. I just wish I could bring you good news, and it's not good here. We did have some very unfortunate things happen. I'm so sorry to report that this individual here will be packing their bags and leaving the island because they have been killed. He no longer can stay. He must go. Stamus, you are gone. And that's it. Only one. You are all muted, so you have to unmute yourself.
Why Stainless?
Wow, that's 2 rounds. Only one person.
Yeah,
Is there a judge in this game?
Pinball,
No
look,
judge.
you look really, you look
judge.
really
No judge?
disappointed that only one person died. You look really disappointed. I'm just
Who?
saying.
Who did?
Pinball.
I am surprised.
We can't rule
It's
out
2
that
nights in a
all
row
the killers
that
are
only
alive.
one, so maybe they chose the boy twice 2 nights in a row.
That's what I think too.
Thinking they could have been a doctor. I
Yeah,
should
they
go
could have
with-
thought it was the doctor, so they were going for the kill again.
Going for the guarantee
They were
kill.
going for,
That's what I would do as Mafia.
or is waiting.
For
So
service.
serial killer
Do that
come
too.
out.
So that like
Yeah, serial killer, please come out.
Strong player is the boy.
What? What? E?
It was
Is that
trying.
a strong player is the boy just because.
That was a great play,
because
Bird.
We don't know.
I mean, we don't know. You're right. We don't know. I'm just saying. Usually,
It's
the
not a
strong
bad idea,
players,
though.
They usually go after the strong players at the first. So.
Which is why it's so random that those 2 are already gone.
To be honest, I don't even know. There's a lot of strong players here. So.
I was gonna say, there's a legitimate strategy where you just leave everyone who's quote unquote strong and let them yell at each other. Like,
Yeah, or
I mean,
or
that's
the
how-
SK
that's how
SK
multi-
is not killing.
Alright.
SK is not killing.
Just to let you know, guys, I know without a doubt Belagar is Mafia.
How?
are you
Without a
coming?
doubt.
Without a doubt.
Wow, that's a very strong. Go ahead, How?
It is.
Are you the cop?
It's very strong.
You coming out as a cop?
I'm coming out as
No,
Belagar
we
being
can't-
Mafia.
So don't ask him if he's coming out as a cop because Lee will come out as a fake cop and the double
This is
fake
what
cop.
Lee
and the
does.
actual
I'm just
cop.
saying-
This is what
So,
Lee
like,
does.
All I can
Lee's
say,
gonna
guys,
be playing games
I just want to let you know,
like
guys, I just said Belagar is Mafia and his reactions.
Okay.
That's all. That's all I
Just
wanted.
sits
That's all I wanted to
like
create
that's-
there. That's all I wanted to create.
His
there.
game is he just sits in his chair.
Once again, guys.
I'm curious why. All right, so I've not said much at all this
Mhm.
match because there's so many people.
Mhm.
But I'm now really curious how you know. Unless you.
What's a great question? Belagar, you're in the town with us, and you're not helping me solve who's dying, and you're making my town hurt. So if you're not gonna tell me you're not a role, you're a killer by being quiet. So you're hurting me just by being quiet and playing the game.
So I, at the very liberty, moved ahead and took little measures here. Soap, NMC, Penn, Stainless have all been quiet. Have been exactly conversating, and a lot of the conversations they'd say things here and there. But there are multiple people being quiet because previously I keep getting targeted. Like Soap came out at the very beginning that he said Belgar, and then Burtis made a comment about he's been up every single.
It's time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Yeah, I'm about to say Belagar.
I just volunteer for somebody
Hey, Mr. This class.
Second that, Belgar and us.
I wouldn't mind putting up Elgar and Lee just so they can continue this conversation.
I want to see Lee too.
I want to see Lee and Belgar.
Wait, who just said that? I hate not being able to see everybody.
You gotta get a
Get it-
you gotta
get
put it
a
on
laptop or a
computer.
PC,
Yeah, you gotta
bro.
do it on a laptop so you can see everything.
It won't let me do it on my laptop.
Rip.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put up Belgar and Lee here today. So Belgar, you're up first. So please unmute yourself and the floor is yours.
Well, if you found me as like Mafia, which I know I'm not Mafia, I'm already going to suspiciously thinking now you are Mafia since you're not coming out as cop. And I've not changed my like facial expressions or anything because I am just a civilian. And I'm not gonna fight and argue and talk over people. So I'm not Mafia, not a serial killer. I don't know who, just for the factor someone else made the comment. There's a lot of good players. You might be saying there are a lot of good players. I could be one of those good players that's just trying to make it seem like I'm not one of those roles. I'm really not. But to come straight out, all random, knowing 100% when I know you're wrong, you're something not other than that.
All right. Lee, the floor is yours. Can unmute yourself?
All right, how Belgar's story was, I believe that he's civilian. I just came out and just picked somebody who's randomly quiet to talk. That's basically what the game is, guys. You pick somebody, you want to hear them talk. So I could have picked somebody else and they would have been Mafia. They would have got aggressive. They would have showed a different effect. Belgar sat back and had a strong defense. So I'm a civilian. I'm not Mafia. Let's find out who it is. And that's it for me. I can't hear Carbon. Can you hear Carbon?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I was muted. All right. If you would like to vote for Belgar first, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. All right. Put your hand down.
Where's the body?
If you like to vote for Lee, please
Holy
raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yo, okay. I just
Thank you so much
saw
for that follow,
Tennessee.
Amber.
Like this, there has to be a super fresh kill. I just saw Tennessee alive. He left. He was just in electrical. Was anyone in cams or medbay?
Me.
Jack and Squall.
Mafia,
And myself.
who would you like to kill?
Did we kick someone? Alright, so I.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Run!
Wall break! Brace! No! Royal champ, you gotta take it out! Go! Fast! Get in there! Go! Royal champ! No! Oh my god. Take out that freaking...
Please go back to sleep.
No! Take it out! Hiya! No, it didn't go down!
Who would you like to investigate?
Quaid's ability! Oh my goodness, stupid...
Haste. There we go. Get out of there.
Put the cleanup down and just...
You're gonna lose everything to Quaid. You might as well haste them and get away faster.
Alright, now draw a penis with your haste.
No.
Thank you.
You don't
have enough. You have to combine it with the spells you already have.
Who would you like to
No, I
say?
need one more.
No.
Needs one more.
You're the worst. Aqueous is the most inappropriate person on the planet.
That's not your toes.
I can't even. Listen, only myself can talk to me like that. Listen. You can't just be coming up here. You can't just be coming up in here talking all in kind of crazy. Only myself talking to me like that. I'm sorry, so how dare he come in here like that? So I might open up this.
So sorry to say, 2 individuals here today. 2 people. And those 2 include the one man who tried his hardest to get that town hall, who just flew right on by as he did a clean charge, and he tried. Oh, Huss. He has been killed. The town hall was just standing there and didn't survive. And then the next one, I don't know what it is, but he keeps forgetting to wash his hands properly with the proper soap. And the killers took advantage and poisoned him through the wrong soap. And soap has been killed. And the day begins. Good luck. Everyone's muted, so you're going to have to unmute yourself if you want to talk.
I would hope the cop has found some mafia.
Something.
Is the cop still
Lee, I got a question for you.
There's only 3 dead, right?
I'm sorry, guys, but I. Oh, who said that?
That's Belgar.
Belgar said that.
Lee, I think that was a great move that you pulled, and I completely believed. I completely believe what you said too, and I think it was done well. I definitely think you're civilian.
Yeah, I just wanted to just figure out.
What did he do? What did he do? He called out Belgar just to see what.
I think you need to let Belgar talk.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I think he has
The
some good
question I
information.
want to know is, Lee, you came out and you said that you are 100% accurate, basically. That I was
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah.
And then
I just
during
your
your thing, it became 50%, and then at the very, very, very far end of your conversation, not.
Yeah, don't look too much into it. Just trying to get reads on people. Don't look too. Yeah, we're trying to find Mafia. Don't look. I just tried to figure out if you're Mafia. That's it. That's it.
Lee has done that before.
Yeah.
He's
Just,
done that.
yeah, Belgar. Like Belgar. Like you played with me
He's
before.
trying to get a read, so he's saying it's 100% you. He wants to see your reaction.
I just want to let you know it's yeah.
His read.
Yeah, Belgar.
Hey,
Calm
Pinball,
down.
what's your,
It's a nice
read right now?
play.
Normally you have a
Especially
read.
for Mafia,
Normally you have a read. I want to hear from
But-
Malty. I want to hear from Pin. I want to
Fair
hear from Sedge. Those guys usually have reads by now.
Yeah.
That's what
I have a read on 2 people, but that's all. I think there's 2 people that are bad.
I am suspicious. Your line yet, dude.
Like,
I think it is.
Pinball, I haven't heard your line in like 2 months, dude.
Oh, I'll say it. You ready? Just a civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions, but nothing for sure yet.
Yes.
I have one.
Yes.
Burden.
Let's hear it.
Kill.
Are you sure it's not Malty?
Or
is that tomorrow?
Burtis is definitely quiet in this game.
Malty's in next to mine.
I'm quiet because I'm getting tired. But I'll tell you, I'm civilian and I'm on the same path as Pinball, and I'm trying to think who. Because remember, there's only one death in the first game. Who saved who?
Doesn't have to be a save.
yeah, it could have been Boy Robot. That's what we were thinking.
I firmly believe that it was the boy that was targeted twice.
Yeah. I think so.
Could be anything.
True.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but yeah.
Can
honestly,
you
it doesn't
provide us
matter.
any valid information, like it's a good time for you to come out? or
Yeah.
not? I don't know.
Nah, it's a lot of us to be checked.
No,
So
the coppers need to come out now.
I think if they found a mafia, they should.
Only if they found someone.
yeah, if you didn't find it, no. Because even if he,
honestly-
even if the people he checked was alive, that still wouldn't save nothing because there's still too many people.
Would it be smart for Cupid to come out?
And just confirm a roll.
Nah, and then Cupid may get killed later. Or no, you don't want no.
No, well, no.
Maybe-
Who would you like to put up on trial?
There's no way to confirm
I think
Cupid.
Cupid
Oh, yeah.
comes out if like the cop and a couple more rolls come out. Then
Well,
Cupid
the people he picks can confirm it, but I don't think he comes out because he just asking to die.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear
Eric,
from Grateful.
Eric and Lee.
I would like to see.
We already heard from Lee.
I'll say Grateful and Eric.
Who
If you
hasn't
think,
talked?
if you think Lee's Mafia, then we can put him up.
Aaron,
on the
Grateful
roll.
and Eric?
We just want to hear him talk.
I want to hear Eric more than
We
anybody
heard
else.
Lee. We heard Lee last time. I think he's civilian. To be
Yeah.
honest with you, I would like to hear from somebody
Yeah.
else. That's just my personal opinion.
want to put
I can
Burtis
hear
up.
from Lee, but I just don't think. I think
Eric
should
and Pinball
we
is
should
my
vote
vote.
somebody tonight.
I'll go up. You guys, a bunch of you
I'll
sent
go
me.
up. I don't want to hear from
I'm hearing-
Gratefully.
So I'm hearing a majority is Eric and Grateful. So that's who it's gonna be. All right, so Eric, you're up first. You have to unmute yourself. You're up.
Well, first of all, I'm a little disappointed that you weren't all inspired by my song to kill Burtis, and you know, it's upsetting. It's still got to be him. Look at him. He's quiet this game. He's never quiet. What's he up to? Saying.
All right, Grateful.
I am not anything in this round other than civilian. Given no reason to make you guys think that I am. I'm trying to figure it out just like you guys. I have a couple ideas, but I don't think it's wise to come out and say them yet. Or maybe it is. I don't know. But it's definitely, I'm not mafia or serial killer.
All right.
That's it.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Eric, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. 1, 2 votes. All right. If you'd like to vote for Grateful, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. We have 2 votes. Not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And time to begin the next night. All right. Everyone is asleep. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, everyone go ahead and wake up. So, this is some sad news. The news is coming in that we lost 2 individuals here today. Those 2 individuals were... It was just such a bright future for them both. And the 2 people that will be going home, join the chat, is and only is Mr. and Mrs. Clash. And that's it.
Alright, guys, I have something to say. I waited because I was trying to figure out everything. I found 2 Mafia, I'm the cop. I don't want to stay in this and try to find the 3rd because I have a feeling that I'm gonna get killed. Lee is Mafia, and so is Malty.
Lee is Mafia, and
Lee is Mafia, and so is Malty.
Do we have the real cop alive?
Wait, who else did you check? Who else did you check?
Is the real cop alive?
Who else did I checked? The other person I checked was. What was the other person? Hold on. The other person I checked.
Oh Jesus! All right, I hate to do this to you, Pinball, but you guys are gonna believe Grateful too much. He is fake cop, and I can confirm that because I'm SK.
Oh, like MMC was the other person I checked. That's what it was. MMC.
I'm SK.
They were nothing.
I'm screwed. You guys are gonna kill me.
He's lying. He's lying. Don't let him lie to you. He's Mafia.
Okay, well, you're gonna believe the cop.
Liar.
Who'd you find? Gratefully.
I found Malty and I found Lee.
I'm trying to understand why would you make this play? I don't know, why would you do this?
Because I'm not gonna find the 3rd one and be alive. I know I'm gonna get killed.
This doesn't make this.
If you were really the cop, you should have came out.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
Can I talk? Can we take turns? Can we take turns?
Go ahead, but you're lying.
All right, if you're really the cop, you should have came out after you found the first one.
No.
You guys are gonna believe a cop. There's no counterclaim.
Too many people.
Yeah, you're gonna believe the cop. There's no counterclaim. I'm not even gonna fight it. So I'm dead. He called me out, and I'm just gonna say I'm SK. Don't believe him. You're gonna kill me. That's fine. But don't believe him.
SK. He said he found you as a Mafia.
That's why I'm saying he's fake. Don't
And
trust
that's why
him.
he's coming. He's trying to take one for the team.
I'm trying to understand what his strategy is, because I'm not Mafia. Definitely not Mafia. So I don't know. Did we think that we found one of his Mafia members for him to come up randomly?
We had 2 kills last round.
Was it last round?
You think?
Yeah, I think we lost us. And
this will only make sense if Bellegarde is partnered with him. This will only make sense for make this target because I pointed at him last round.
I have no partner. I am by myself.
Are you silly?
It's not making sense. It's not making sense.
Malty, did you just say you were a serial killer?
It's not making sense for you because you're Mafia.
I'm not Mafia, so I'm trying to understand if you partner with Bellegarde and you trying to make this play on make this play.
So here's the thing. I've never played with Grateful where he's come out with the fake goal.
What would be my
That's what I'm
calling
saying.
you 2 out?
Unless
What would I
maybe
have?
because I pointed at
Let me just say
Bellegarde.
this. Let me just say this. We
I am
killed
gonna be
Lee
killed
tonight. If we believe Grateful, we kill.
No, 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 no. He once again, time out, time out, guys, time out, wait.
You want me to really say?
Wait.
So I'll say.
Once this is, I tried this play last time.
Shh.
I tried this play
Let
last
Malty
time.
talk.
Okay.
He's a killer,
I'm in
bro. We just
suspect
found out
of
he a killer.
Penn.
Why you want a killer to talk?
And it's because
You just
we're
found out he's a
both
killer.
linked.
I just want to let you know.
Me and Penn are linked.
Cupid linked us.
Yeah.
I'm the doctor, so if you kill Malty,
You're the
I
doctor.
die.
Can't hear you.
Oh.
I don't care. Save.
All right.
Kill Lee
No.
first.
Time out.
I can save
Time out.
Oh shoot.
Time out. So I don't know.
I think
Listen.
here's the thing.
Listen.
If they stay alive, though, we
listen.
can kill the other person.
Listen.
There's enough
I don't know
people
why I
right
can't
now.
hear anything.
Let's go ahead and lynch right now.
we
let's
lynch
leave.
Guys,
Lee,
no,
though.
guys,
If you
guys.
keep me alive,
guys.
I'm killing the fake cop.
Guys.
If you keep me alive, I'm killing the
There's
fake cop.
three.
I'm SK.
There's three Mafia. I pointed at Bellegarde. I don't know if he tried the same strategy because Malty's not Mafia. He's serial killer, so he had to do some strategy. He tried to use some strategy that I used to get Bellegarde. Bellegarde has to be his partner, so he's trying to do a
not
cover.
the serial killer. He is Mafia.
Yes, I am. If
So,
Grateful makes it too far,
hey,
guys. If
listen.
Grateful makes it too far, don't trust him.
You know what? Don't try to throw me under the bus because I just called you out.
It's gonna be.
You know your game's over.
The thing- that-
Who would you like?
That would be the only.
Lee. Can only
Lee
No,
Lee.
Malty and Grateful.
Lee and me.
Put.
Lee
I
and
want
Penn.
Grateful. Grateful in me.
Let's hear from someone else. Let's hear from Fletch and Lee.
I want Grateful. Grateful.
Fletch is guilty. I'm just gonna say that before we go to trial. Fletch is bad too. So it's Lee. That's my reedy. It's Lee and Fletch.
I'm hearing Lee and Fletch. Are we hearing anybody else?
I want Grateful. I definitely want Grateful on there.
Doing Lee and Malty. All right, if you
I
want
love this game.
You get 2 votes. If you like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. You get 2 votes. Put him on trial. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Lee. If you like for Malty, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. If you like for Fletch, please raise your hand. This is not for voting. This is just for trial. All right. So we're gonna hear from Lee and Fletch on trial. All right. Oh, we got some frozen cameras here. Hold on. Oh no, my stream is cutting out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, hold on. And there's a Zoom call. It says internet connection unstable. Hang on,
Please don't lose us.
hold on. The stream is
I'm gonna piss while.
reconnecting. All right, go to the bathroom if you have to.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, because the stream is
Okay, I'll be right back.
trying to reconnect the stream right now.
Oh, I hope you checked the right person.
What are you drinking, E?
Mountain Dew.
No, I said E.
Yeah, Mountain
He
Dew.
is that. He is. He
Oh,
is.
he's muted. Captain Morgan, gotcha.
Hey guys, look what you both have, and look what I have.
What do you have? What does he have? I can't see.
He has
What
the
is it?
both of what they have.
Oh.
Hey, you could do a transfer video.
That was a good magic trick.
All right. On the count of 3, me and E need to hand our drinks to Malty.
Yeah. Oh, wait, are you guys below me? I think I'm on buff, you guys.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I want to get this on video.
What I see, yeah, E have to drop it down and
Oh, I gotta hit it down?
no.
Yep.
No.
No,
You have
he has to drop it to the bottom left.
All right,
Eric,
we
you
should be
have to go
back.
to your left.
Refresh. Stream
I gotta go to
should
my
be
left.
connecting
Yeah.
again.
To your left.
Well, you guys are. We're gonna screw this up.
All right.
He doesn't gonna know about
Ah, come on.
All right, so the stream should be back. All right. We're
That's
back.
why I was saying your left.
Right, so we left off with
Trial. Lee.
so
Fletch.
Lee
Me and
Fletch.
Lee.
Yeah, so Lee, the floor is yours, Lee.
All right, guys. I'm not Mafia. I'm trying to understand what was Grateful Dead's purpose of doing that. The only thing I can think is me pointing at Bellegarde and Bellegarde being his partner. I assume he used the same strategy I did against Bellegarde on Malty to get Malty to come out as Mafia, but then collapsed and came out as serial killer to make sure he showed his pair. But I think Grateful Dead and Bellegarde is Mafia. I'm not sure on anybody else. But yeah, don't let two Mafia control. Basically what we're doing is allowing 2 people to make a decision for the rest of the town. So
there's 3 Mafia, so if 2 people can do it, definitely 3 can. So definitely don't get talked into a trap.
All right. What?
Yeah, I'm civilian. Pinball is very good at reading me, but I don't know what he's getting this round. I voted for Lee when he was up, and I believe Grateful's the cop. Usually, if you come out as fake cop, you're not going to accuse 2 people. You're going to accuse 1. And I've never seen Grateful come out as a fake role. So I believe Grateful. Again, I don't know why Pinball's accusing me, but hopefully this proves it. I think what you're going to see happen is I think we're going to lynch Lee. If I'm Mafia, I'm going to kill Malty and take out the cop. So, or I'm sorry, take out the doctor. So, but if you guys need to reduce down town people, go ahead and vote me off. But I think that'd be a mistake right now.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. You get 1 vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 6 for majority. So if you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, that is a overwhelming majority. Lee, you have been killed. Thank you very much. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. The next night
I
is
got
going
caught.
to begin.
They got me, boys.
All right.
They got me.
I'd like to wake up the Mafia.
All right.
Mafia.
Look back in chat, see what I've missed in
like
chat.
to
Aruna.
kill?
I think I was a little spicy there. Sky's in here. Yo. Let it go. 202. What is up? Ask them what will they do if they put their head to what, Sky? What are you saying? Ask them what will they?
Serial
No.
killer, please
Class
wake
bashing with the ice.
Serial killer, who would you like to kill?
This is live. It's Ripley.
You don't want to.
J3, thanks so much for the host. This is live. This is me lively getting my ass whooped. Alright, so let me bring my camera back. Up for these.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
But yeah, that was
Cop,
my.
please wake
That's
up.
me getting my ass whooped.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
My head's kind of small. There we go. Yo. Yeah, I just lost. Let me look in chat, see what they're saying in the chat arenas. I don't have Carbon Stream up, so I gotta find it. Alright, so I tried to play, you know, a little, I won't say aggressive. I just do what one of my regular things I do. But doing that made the cop check me, which is expected, but I was hoping we killed his ass. I set...
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Rip me, I tried. I just put in chat, rip me, I tried. I didn't think about killing Grateful. I was trying to... They got me there. They got me there.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. And today
I just knew I was going to be checked.
A horrifying day.
I was about to come out and say that I was a cop and that Chet Bellegarde is Mafia.
The news is breaking.
But I thought that's why he was talking to me, but Grateful had it.
We
streaming tomorrow, yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern time.
Not only lost 2, but lost 3 individuals here today. And
was there a
people,
counterclaim to serial killer? No, just kidding.
And the people killed include Multi, Pinball, and Eve are all dead.
But yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow.
6 remaining. Good luck.
Who did you check, Grateful?
Shogun killed E? Shogun's a killer?
I checked
That's
Eric.
fucking awesome.
He's clean.
Fucking Shogun.
Alright, so check it.
I would never kill
Wait,
Shogun.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Wait,
I believe
can
Eric's
say
a
something
serial
real quick?
killer.
Malty before he was killed knew he was dying. I think that I know this doesn't happen much, but I think that I don't know who it is. I think that the other serial killer
decided to kill Mafia.
The other serial killer? What do you mean the
I
other?
mean, no. I'm sorry. The other Mafia. Sorry. The other. I think that they decided to kill him because they knew that I called him out. I don't know who that is yet, but we know it's not Eric. I checked Shogun already too. He's not nothing.
We have a serial killer alive. So
no, well,
Whether
does
you
that mean
check
we
him
don't?
or not.
We don't have a
No.
Mafia alive?
That's debatable.
No, we do. I know we do.
definitely have a Mafia alive.
No, wait. We know we've killed 2 Mafia.
There's 1 Mafia left,
We know that.
and we're gonna lose the cop next round.
Yo, what it do?
Well, we
Fire
could
gang.
have
Gang. You see me get my ass
have
whooped?
had Mafia
This
die
game. The thing I could have got far if the cop didn't check me. I could have won the
or
game.
Devils.
Everyone was like, "Yeah, he's civilian." They ain't gonna never believe me ever again, though.
They could have been Mafia.
No.
That's what makes it so fun.
What he's saying is like, so there were 3 Mafia, right?
We started with 3, yes.
Okay, so we voted Lee off, so he couldn't kill anyone. I don't think Malty would want to kill himself. So that means there has to be at least 1 Mafia, right?
Yeah, that's the
You know
that's
what
where
I
I'm
mean?
going with
Because
this.
Malty wouldn't
Yeah.
vote himself and Pinball off. I don't think he can do that.
That's true.
They made a mutual decision to kill him.
That's
I know
true.
it doesn't happen. I know it doesn't happen often, but they did it to save the other Mafia because there's definitely still a Mafia in this. And
So
so,
we
we
know-
know
There has to be at least 1 Mafia.
Everyone
And I mean,
agrees.
There has to be 2 killers left. Because
Everyone agrees. How many people died?
Everyone
last
just
night?
stating facts.
3.
You got any
Because they
tips?
were the Cupid one.
But we knew
to subscribe. I wish, bro. I've been trying to get me some bread.
Because of Cupid, and then the
But it's basically what I believe is
Like I said,
having
in my
substance
trial.
to your subscription. So
I would have killed
do
Malty because I
subscribers
would've
get
taken
perks?
Doctor, because
or are they
now
similar to just
Grateful
viewing?
has
So
to die.
people like to, see emotes,
And I'm gonna tell you
special
something, I
sub
think that you're
perks
the
as in Discord, subs
Okay.
only.
I don't know why. If you thought so, I don't know why you didn't check me.
Monthly giveaways,
because
something like that. That
I
shows
just
like,
now
oh, if
got
you
on
sub
trial.
these, it's also these are 10 things that
Burtis
come
and
instead of
Grateful,
just
but I want to kill
emotes.
Burtis.
Or people try to
I
get
say
subs and they
Shogun,
got
not this
emotes.
way.
Shogun.
What you doing?
No,
What is my benefit besides
Shogun,
viewing?
Shogun is something.
Don't.
This
No,
this
Dude, I've been dogging on you this whole time, Burtis. I've been wanting to kill you since round 1. That's a given. Like I just want to get rid of you already.
I say Shogun and Belgar. Those are my 2.
Burtis and Belgar.
I know I'm gonna die, so it was nice
But
playing
kill
with you
Burtis.
guys. I really hope the town wins tonight.
I hope the
Don't
town
die,
wins.
man. Don't die, great.
All right, if you,
I
this
don't
is for
have a
voting.
choice.
Do we?
This
Eat
is
it.
for voting.
Eat us.
This was a fun
If
game.
you would
Great,
like,
you have
if
a
you like,
choice.
you get 2 votes just for trial. If you like to put Burtis up, please raise your hand. All right, we got 2 votes for Burtis.
Usually, I only
for
did
Shogun, please
do
raise
what
your
I
hand.
usually do with civilian. I was just
3
mafia
votes.
that
If you
time.
like for Belgar, please raise your hand.
Usually, after that, the
looks like
cop
we have
checks me and
Shogun
realizes
and
Trey's nothing
Belgar
and then believes everything I say.
All right, so I'm gonna mute you all, and you're gonna unmute yourself. Shogun, you're first. Go ahead.
Okay, so I've been saying since round 1 that I wanted to lynch Burtis off. I've been with Eric this whole time, regardless of what Eric is, if he's Mafia or if he's serial killer, but I've just been saying that I want to kill off Burtis solely for the reason that he's been making fun of me for eating my food. But in all seriousness, he does seem kind of sus. He's been really, really quiet until he gets accused, which is not normally like him. He's usually talking all the time, which is good for the town. But now
Oh, I think my climate
he's
for
not really
kill
talking
birds
until someone accuses him, which makes
looks a
me
lot
little
like Eric.
suspicious.
Odd, isn't it?
I don't know if it's him. It's definitely not me. I
Maybe.
mean, I'm definitely not Mafia if you check me, and I'm not.
I can see Eric and Bellegar be related.
Because if I, to be honest, if I was serial killer, I probably would have killed Burtis by now. That's it.
Okay. Belgar.
Danny, the thing about it, they
So-
talk about Shogun eating because of me.
I'm going to go back a little bit here. I was very suspicious about Lee whenever he changed his wording.
Bro, I do
and
that
the
as
moment
civilian.
that
I
Grateful
just
came
had to
out,
be mafia and do it again.
And he basically called Lee. It made me feel that he is the real cop.
He made me feel.
The thing is,
I do that all the
Burtis
time.
has actually not been very active, aggressive like he would be normally, and I don't
I do
understand
this all
why.
the
I know
time.
why Eric is. Eric's just like that towards Burtis. Shogun, you got targeted. Someone mentioned your name, and you got
I just
extremely
usually do it as
defensive.
civilian.
And that is a well, I can't say that at all times. 'Cause I got defensive when I got called out as 100% Mafia. 'Cause I know I'm not. But at the same time, that's just suspicious alone for any role at that point.
Had to throw out in there. Fletch, the big Easy is in the building. Yo, I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday. Going to eat alone. What game will you be playing?
And I believe that you are either serial.
Is Shogun okay? Oh no, Shogun is serial
Alright,
killer.
so
Big Easy.
we're gonna go ahead and put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun.
Dang, Shogun got gotten.
That is a majority, so
Dang,
Shogun has
Shogun
been
even
voted
do nothing.
off. Thank you very much. All right, everyone,
Fletch
please
must
go
kill
to
gratefully now.
sleep.
He must kill gratefully. He don't kill gratefully, but
All right, I'd like for the Mafia.
Grateful was
Please
playing you,
wake
Lee.
up.
I know.
Mafia,
I know.
Who would you like to kill?
I know. I had to play with it. I had to follow. Carbon hosting, yeah, Carbon hosting. Carbon is hosting.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cat, please wake up. Cat, who would you like to investigate?
Alright, so basically what's going on right here, what I'm trying to tell people in chat, they were saying that Grateful played me the round before, saying that he believed me.
Doctor, please wake up.
So what I was,
who would you
usually
like
what would
to
happen
see?
is usually the next round I'll be checked by the cop. So I was gonna come out as fake cop. So Bellegarde was the first one that's opened his mouth to say my name because I assumed that then the cop would check me.
Please go back to sleep.
So I was like, oh, let me
Everyone
speak
go
first,
ahead
and I was
and
gonna
wake up.
say with that I did like a stretch to say come out as cop, but then
Alright.
Bellegarde kind of gave me a feel that he
We
wasn't
have
say
some
that he checked
news
me,
here
but he talked about
today.
the action that happened.
And it's not good. From the news report.
But
there's
if
an
I
individual
killed
that
him, I
no
wasn't
longer will be
thinking. It's
joining
also
us,
still 3
and
people. I wouldn't been able to choose by
that
myself
person-
who to kill anyway.
It was so great to us. We had so many great memories. But it was
I
so
tried.
unfortunate that Grateful Dead is indeed dead.
I should have
no longer
multi.
here. He has been killed.
I should have said multi. Oh yeah, say
Now,
multi.
again,
So you would have said a live
there are
pinball.
4 people. If there's 2 Mafia and no serial killer, then the game is over.
And it should come out.
The game is continuing.
I think.
So, I feel like I have to be able to speak because Bellegarde accused me before the last round. This is what I do, Bellegarde, especially at this stage in the game. So, I have to give.
Yeah, Carbon.
my
I hope
opinions
you
on
heard me.
Who
Yeah,
should,
Carbon.
who should be killed, who's bad.
Let me come out by saying before you get too far that I am the boy, and there are 2 people still alive right now, and one of them is still my robot. So you know who you are.
Oh
And
shoot.
choose
Oh
for who I
snap.
vote tonight, and we will take them out. We'll have
The boy and robot still alive. I didn't even think about those roles.
vote for who I vote for, and we'll win.
Ah shit.
Everybody vote for who I vote for, and we'll win.
So Bellegarde is the robot.
Everybody go who Eric votes for.
Yes!
So, well, hold on. Why are we to believe Eric?
Oh, Fletch, you making it sound like you. The fuck.
I mean, I understand.
Guy. That's
Well, the Mafia knows who I am because they already tried to target me twice.
I mean, you might be the serial killer.
This is
I
getting
mean,
intense.
if I
here.
was the serial killer, I wouldn't.
There's
have
only
killed last
there's
round.
only 1 remaining. However it looks.
How do you know that?
Because if there's 2, as Carbon just mentioned, it would end.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It would have
If
been.
there was a mafia and a serial killer, the game would be going on. If I was serial killer, I would. To me, it's a perfect play. If I'm serial killer, come out as the boy and say vote with me, and not kill last night, because now we believe the serial killer is dead. Eric could be the serial killer.
In my honest opinion, I think that it was Shogun who was a serial killer. It's cleared as Mafia, so I think there's one Mafia still standing. So there's
you were also cleared.
There's myself, there's my robot, there's one civilian, and then there's a Mafia.
So the boy and robot come out,
You know
and y'all
what
list two
typically
people.
happens like when
That's all you gotta do.
two people are talking the most.
If the robot's alive, why doesn't the robot just come out?
No,
there's
no,
4 people left. You might as well come out.
Yeah, it's 4 people.
It's not me.
This also goes back to the same thing what Burgess said last match, which is what cost the game. We're down to 4.
The robot, if Eric is the boy, the robot should come out. That will leave 2 people. We kill one of those people. Well, I got to be careful, because if we kill the wrong person, then the game is over for the town.
But who you were gonna kill last 2 nights?
I said that I point out
Mafia,
people who I think are guilty, things that I think should happen. That's all I'm doing. I'm playing the game.
But you said that you would, if you were Mafia, you would target Multi. He died with 10, and then the next night you called out that, well, tonight if I was Mafia, I'd target Grateful.
Because
that's a very smart play.
So Belagar is robot.
If you're not following
killed his
logically
ass.
that play, then I don't know what to tell you. But that's exactly what happened, because those are the right plays.
All right.
If I was Mafia, I'd take out the doctors by
Who would you
killing
like to
Multi.
put on trial?
Put me on trial.
Hmm.
But I don't know who. I don't know what. Eric is.
Honestly, my only guess. We got time. Whoa, he doesn't have a mask on.
He doesn't.
Get a mask! Get a mask on!
Who would you like to put on trial?
I honestly, like, my only guess is Belgar. Belgar, I think strongly.
See that?
None of us are
I've
confirmed
got one on
anything.
Belgar, one on Burtis, one on Fletch. If you like,
I'm gonna vote Burtis because
if
You
want
should go
Burtis, raise your
Belgar,
hand.
so-
This is for trial. All right, so we got 3 on Burtis. If you want Fletch, raise your
Come
hand.
on, Fletch, witness.
All right, if you want Belgar, raise your hand. If you want Eric, raise your hand. All right, so it looks like we only have enough for Burtis.
This for us,
on trial.
Fletch.
No one else had 2. So, Burtis, floor is yours.
Well, I understand what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna die. That's fine, because I got 3 votes to go out. But my honest, like, sincere opinion, Belgar is something. He is done. Let's go. Because I'm sitting here listening to you and Eric complain and fight. Like, who the F? Honestly, at this point in the game, there's no point at arguing back and forth. You should know. You should know. And the only people that don't know are the ones. That guy doesn't have a mask.
That guy
The only
doesn't
people
have a
that don't
mask.
know are the ones that are just sitting there, not taking any heed. And that's motherfucking MFing. Sorry, Kevin. Belgar. Let's go.
All right, so we're gonna put this.
I don't
to
care
a
if you
vote.
vote me. You're
He
not.
doesn't have a
You're
mask.
gonna vote me. But
All right. Ed?
don't do it.
All right, if you're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 to vote to kill Burtis. All right. No one has been killed, so everyone please go to sleep.
So they have to.
All right.
Oh my
There
God!
we go.
Kill Belagar.
Okay. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up.
Belagar.
Who would you like to kill?
Eric. What? You think Eric is a boy?
Please go back to sleep.
If Eric's a boy, he ain't gonna die if a robot's alive. I hope he not the boy, because if he, usually the robot come out as the boy sometimes, so he could be lying. That usually happens. But then if the boy's gone, then the robot would have been on a rampage, unless the boy was killed at night. So the boy could have been killed at night.
Please go back to sleep.
Yeah, the boy could have been killed at night. He could be playing.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Alright, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Let's get this dub, Fletch. Yeah, I think Burgess doesn't believe Diggler, which is great. So if he kills,
Doctor, who would you like to save?
if he kills, who he kill? If he kills, what's his name? If he kills Eric, Burgess and Fletch are going to go for Pelican.
Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up. We have some news to report here.
Let's go!
Again, sad news. We lost an individual here tonight. The individual that will no longer be joining the rest of the team upon the mission. No longer part of the hive. He's no longer here. We lost the one and only Eric. Eric is dead. 3 left. Good luck. The game.
Oh my! Come on, Burgess, make up.
Completely obvious. Who the Mafia is. Completely obvious.
Put me and Fletch up because that was.
Abby.
Besides that, you know that you're gonna determine on me.
What's your role, Belgar? What's your role?
I'm a civilian.
Fletch, what's your role?
I'm a civilian. I've been playing civilian the whole game.
Abby.
And only thing I'm gonna say whenever I go on trial, Burgess, just don't pull a carbon right now. I am. One time I'm asking. All the times we've ever been known each other, played together.
Uh-oh.
Don't.
Belgar may be helping.
You are tunneled so hard on me right now. And that is the biggest thing. That's all, like,
Fletch,
I'll say
please do not point at Burgess. If you point at Burgess, he's gonna flip on you. He's gonna flip on you.
I have to to be honest, and I'm not accusing anybody because I really, and usually, I have a sense. I didn't vote Burgess last round because I wasn't sure. I thought Eric was lying. I really thought he was a serial killer. I don't know. I guess none of us are confirmed, so I really need to hear from everybody to decide who I'm voting for.
What have you been doing the whole game?
What have I been doing the whole game?
Yeah.
Well, early on, I've been just tracking who's dying. Later in the game, when things got crazy with Cupid and all that, that's when I started.
Who's the Mafia that we killed already?
It would have been
Lee and I believe it was Lee and Multi. I believe Grateful was.
Oh,
the cop.
so you think SK is still alive?
No, if SK was alive, the game would be over. Because I think we've already said that there was one Mafia. There's one Mafia still alive.
Oh, but you just named.
Or it could be an SK still alive.
Dang.
There were
so this may hurt him because I Mafia and I pointed at Bellegarde so that could clear him from Bellegarde for Burgess not shooting him.
That
yeah.
Okay.
We started the game with 3 Mafia.
Oh, there were 3.
Burgess not gonna think that.
Yes.
But if Fletch point that out,
and I don't
then
know
that'd be OP.
Which one of you it is? I mean, if you're
then that would be OP.
I don't want to put words in people's mouths.
But Burgess got this.
I don't know who's tunneling where. Belgar seems to think you're honing in on him. You really haven't said anything. None of us are confirmed. So I need to hear from you guys.
Fletch, you need to say Bellegarde is a little sus though. All you had to say, Bellegarde a little sus. You got.
You are Fletch. I know that you normally play this. This is the smartest thing to do, and this is why you are good. This is why I'm not. My focus right now isn't even on Burgess, but the factor he is not. He's been very calm. He's been very not the way he would be normally when playing. He is a civilian. I'm a civilian. And all I'm going to say right now is it's going to come down to me and you. You're trying to redirect it. You don't know who it is. You think it's Burgess or Belgar, and you're trying to make it where Burgess is going to be the key person. He is the key person in this.
Okay.
And
Fletch, just say so Fletch.
Like
oh,
I
you
said
need to
last
say
match,
all right. So definitely Bellegarde.
this
That's all you got to say.
There are times when you start playing very well, very
So all he had to say is definitely Bellegarde. It's definitely
And
Bellegarde.
it's perfect.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
so we're
This
gonna
is-
put this to a final trial.
It's definitely
here.
Bell.
First up is going
'Cause
to be Fletch.
Bellegarde is not gonna vote with him to
Floor
get
himself.
Burtis out. So he has to go with Burtis to get Bellegarde. You have to pick somebody because it has to be 2 votes.
Sure. Of course, Belgar, the defense is always, I'm civilian, Burtis is civilian, I'm deflecting. When you're a civilian in the last round, that's what you do. You try to identify which of the other 2 is Mafia. Here's the problem. I know that if I accuse anybody, if I'm unsure, especially if I accuse Burtis, he's going to just automatically go to me, and I don't want to lose this thing. So I don't know. I really don't know if it's Burtis or you. But
He's trying not to be too aggressive here. If you're too aggressive, that throws you
I
off.
wanted to hear from you 2 to know who I'm voting for. It sounds like you're voting for me. I guess we'll find out in your trial.
All right.
I just don't know.
Burtis, you're up.
Oh my.
Whoa. That whole talk right there.
Ooh. People for I. Uh-oh.
You know, Fletch, we've had our times together.
Uh-oh.
We've had our good times together. We've had our bad times together. And I think you're trying to prioritize. I think you're trying to.
Uh-oh.
What's the word? Infiltrate the truth
Oh no.
of what is happening right now. Because I think, Fletch, you are Mafia. Let's go.
Fuck.
But
Alright.
I might change something.
Yo.
Fuck.
Belgar, you're up.
Oh.
You should have let Burtis talk first.
Main thing I'm gonna really key on, Fletch, and the reason why you were to a point early in this match trying to defend, and then at that point it didn't. That is smart Mafia play. I would do it too.
Ooh.
And then you did target me whenever I got put up on the play by Lee. Sticking with Lee as a Mafia.
He using the cover. He using it. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna keep that.
That was my fault. I didn't think he was gonna say it loud.
Alright, so we're gonna do this final voting with our heads down.
He lost because I
Don't
told
have
you
to
he
vote
used
if you
me.
don't want to.
He used me as
We're
an
gonna go
example.
one at a
Fuck.
time, and we do need a majority to have a kill. So here we go. And make sure when you put your hand up, it's in the webcam so we can see it. And this is the final
Oh,
voting.
he brought up Lee Smart
the game
Piglet.
of the
I
night.
know.
Who's gonna win? Let's find out. After this break, we'll come back. All right. Put your head down. Put your head down. And here
What a
we
sellout.
go.
What a fucking sellout.
Damn, what did he say? I missed
Put your
it.
head down.
After this break.
All right. So, first up. All right. Here we go. If you would like to vote for Fletch, please raise your hand right now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you would like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand now. Thank you.
So what did Carbon
Please
say?
lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, please raise your hand now.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, he said after
Lower
that.
your
That's why
hand.
he said sell out.
And now everyone go ahead and wake up. The final voting has been told.
Let me get my camera out
We
of here.
have found a majority. It has been reached. One individual has been killed. And the person that will be going home tonight and not advancing to the next and final stand. We lost Fletch has been killed. Congratulations to the town.
Let's
The
go!
town. GG, you killed off the final Mafia.
Yes!
Bro, I told you I wasn't Mafia. Why y'all killed me? I wasn't Mafia.
I'm out.
Alright, Devil, have a good one. Thank you.
I wasn't Mafia. Why y'all killed me? That's messed up.
That was such a great game.
It was.
Carbon.
Yes.
Carbon, you really got to put that on your second channel. That was a phenomenal game, dude.
Thank you so much, Bertus.
Yes!
Played really well, bro.
That was such a good game.
You were so tunneled on me.
Nice and attentive.
Man.
You
GG.
killed my
Your
robot.
heart was racing.
I was trying to...
Burns, I thought you were gonna
Dude, part of me wanted you to get lynched because then I can start
I
killing
did.
people, but
I did
I would have
too.
killed Fletch.
Wow.
I would have killed Fletch for sure.
That's awesome.
I was worried for a minute there.
Yeah, I was worried as well.
Hey, man. I know what I'm doing. I got a plan. I got a plan.
He did,
Except when you don't.
he did that for dramatic effect. Thank you, Burgess.
I tried multi. Tried.
Thank you for the dramatic effect.
Bring it home.
Everyone was like, oh,
I have one question.
Yeah.
Did
Keeping
Mafia
a party
Mafia
going.
that night?
Mafia did, yeah. They killed Multi, yeah.
Carbon,
Yes, I
come play.
knew it.
Carbon, come play one game. Come.
Multi, we had to kill you
we
because if
hosting
we
it for
killed the
League?
doctor and he saved himself, you
You're
wouldn't
gonna
have
play
died.
one
Ah,
game.
Shogun, me and Shogun were picking the same people.
Will you tell us the roles? Because I want to know.
Yeah, I'll tell you the
I
rules.
was
So,
worried that he was gonna potentially
Grateful,
keep saving
can you
himself by
mute the
saving
stream?
me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Alright, so
That's crazy.
the roles were as follows. Grateful was the cop. Husk was Cupid. Devil was civilian. Soap was civilian. Eric was the boy. Pinball was the doc. Belgar was civilian. Fletch was Mafia. Bird is civilian.
I
E
was
is
civilian.
Robot.
Oh.
Multi is Mafia. And then MMC was civilian. Stamus was civilian. Shogun was serial killer. And Lee was Mafia. And Multi and Pinball were paired together by Cupid.
No,
Such
Fletch,
no B
I didn't
game.
know. I didn't know who he was gonna save. I wanted both of us to die, but I didn't know who was the best person.
Yeah, I just figured pinball wouldn't.
Hey,
save.
Carbon, are you gonna come play
Killer.
one?
It depends if he saved himself the night before. That's what I was trying to think about.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
He's
I thought
gotta
it was
come
so
play
funny 'cause everyone's
one.
like, oh wait, OP doctor.
So Multi, the night that you killed yourself, the night that Mafia killed you, Pinball did save himself the round before. So he couldn't
Yeah, I
save
didn't know
himself.
that. But he
I
could have
could've
saved me.
saved
I
but
figured,
I went
I
for the
figured he
doctor.
would have
Yeah,
saved
Pinball,
the
if you
cop.
saved Multi, then you would have
That's what I did. But
Malty's so salty.
I
How
just
am I
figured
salty?
you would have
What?
saved the cop.
Excuse yourself?
And
I thought it was an hilarious game.
Sounded
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Alright, let me go ahead and do
You
this
can't do
one.
much when you get found
I just
out.
thought, Pinball, you probably could have kept yourself alive forever, just saving you, saving me.
Carbon, you gonna play one?
I was doing that the whole time until that last.
Alright,
Then I
ladies
saved
and
the
gentlemen.
cop.
Yeah, you did.
But I was hoping he would check Fletch, but he didn't check him. To the next
Carbon, play
Oh, that was
one.
funny.
So did anybody target the boy the first 2 nights of the battle?
We didn't.
You heard me?
I don't think
Shogun probably.
No, the boy was never
No, what I did was like when you guys were saying OP doc when they
Oh
only
yeah,
had one kill, I didn't kill those guys.
Shogun and Mafia killed Devil the very first round. They both picked Devil.
Okay,
What was Shogun? What was Shogun?
I was serial killer.
Oh, what a.
So like I think I killed like every other.
Yeah, that was
That was
such a
my
good
like
game.
that was kind of my mojo. Like I would kill every other round, so I would wait it out for one round and not kill anyone.
Just start
Everyone's like,
killing.
"Oh yeah, OP doctor," and I'm like, I was like trying to stifle my laugh because everyone's like, "Oh, OP doctor." I'm like, it wasn't an OP doctor. I was just killing you.
Hey,
So many
the
bear
Lobo-
boats.
Lobo's trying to take
Picked around to come out and throw Pinball under the bus and be like, we're linked, and I think it's him because I'm still alive. He wouldn't kill me. Like, I was waiting for that. I didn't know which one of us was gonna do it first.
Here's
Who was
a
gonna
question
call
for
the other
Mafia.
person?
Why didn't you guys take me out whenever I had so much suspicion on Lee? After he targeted, why didn't I get taken out?
I tried to, but they decided to pick somebody else. But
Well,
I
it
was.
would've been obvious.
Yeah,
It
nah,
would've been
nah. I would
so
I would like.
obvious.
Then we would just say that's the dumb play. Why would you kill somebody I just cleared as civilian that was
Husk
targeting
is
me?
back.
But I was thinking that would have been on the cover.
I don't know. With 3 Mafia, I didn't think we should have put any suspicion on ourselves
Yeah.
by doing anything at all.
Have I lost a game yet? I don't think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Fletch won.
the SK Fletch over here won that first one.
That
Okay,
was a
wow.
good. That was some good Mafia though.
Oh, that was
Malty and Fletch. Holy cow!
I'm gonna have to go watch the VOD of when we got linked pinball. That was who was Cupid, by the way?
Us.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
That was a good, definitely good pick.
You're muted. So, are we playing another one or?
I thought Grateful was Cupid. I'm not playing Carbon. I'm done.
Yeah, Carbon hosted it to me.
Pin's done.
Yeah, I'm done for the night.
I
So
feel
have a good
like
night,
Thank you
guys.
so much, Carbon, for the
Multi and
host.
pinball. The
148.
best choice I could ever make.
Welcome.
Be brave.
Oh, shit. When you said you were doctor, I died.
Death Lord, thanks so much for the follow.
Oh.
Welcome everyone to the stream.
Bye, Pin.
See you later, Pin. Thanks for playing. That was lit. The best, yo.
Let's go.
But yo, that was
Alright, see you guys. Have a good night.
peace. That was pretty top notch. Top notch
You
game.
tried, Fletch. That
Oh,
was rough.
Burgess. Carbon coming in with the read.
I don't know what I did, Burgess. Were you on me to begin with, or did you get on me after that last round?
Ooh.
I got on you after the last round because you were so just.
Let's go. Yo, thanks for the follow.
Well,
Thanks for the host as well, Carbon, for the.
I mean, I debated.
Lee, I made you the host.
Thank you.
I debated pushing hard
Oh,
on Belgar.
is Carbon gonna play? Carbon, get in here.
WOP.
You should be playing. I can do
Let's
one more.
go.
Nah, at the moment. We'll see.
Oh my god.
You need to play one game so Burtis can go off on you.
He says we'll see.
Tree horse,
No.
tree house. Thank you so much for the follow.
Fletch, I was waiting for you to do your Burtis impression.
The Burtis impression
Let's
is
go.
pretty OP.
That impression might be retired.
No.
I don't know. I can't
Yo,
one
thanks
up
for all
it,
the follows,
so
guys. Welcome over.
I want to let it live forever.
You have an impression of me?
I don't know. Do I?
Dude, it doesn't.
If there's anybody in chat that's trying to play, please let me know now so we can get you into the game. Do we have everyone still playing? Shogun, I knew you was a killer. I didn't want to say much to you because I got your read already. I was like, oh, Shogun a killer.
Dude, we have like 5 minutes.
I knew
till-
you were a killer too, Lee. I was gonna kill you, but then they caught you. But then Gratefully came out and he's like, Lee's. I'm like, dang it, I was gonna kill Lee. Because like, I already knew like Lee was on to me. I was like, because he kept like, every time I talked, Lee was like shaking his head no. I'm like, damn it, he knows. So I was like, I've got to kill Lee. But then like once when Gratefully like called him out, I was like, well now I can't like.
I can't do nothing now. It
It's like
defeats
he
purpose.
remembers this moment.
Hey, Burtis, why were you so latched on me? Like, what made you suspicious? On me.
You're just so quiet.
I'm gonna bring up Discord.
I know he's always quiet.
Not back
but,
in the
like,
day. He was the talker.
He's always quiet, but like.
Ooh, let me get that invite.
Yeah, but
This, no, he.
I'm telling you what.
Belgar's one of those people that want to control. Like, you
You're
guys think I
busting in
talk
here?
over people. I'm kind of actually a quiet person, but Belgar's one of those people that want to like control.
Did you
a
just say you're
conversation.
quiet?
Game on.
Absolutely.
Did we all just let that pass without saying
No,
anything?
no.
no.
We're respectfully letting him finish, and then we're gonna say, "Oh shit."
Tell you what,
Burtis, go ahead and finish.
I think Lee remembers that one game when Burtis was a little plastic that one day.
Yep, but Bird is doing some crazy stuff.
Honestly, the funnest games.
Bird is quiet, never.
Except for when he's sleeping. When Bird is
If Cop
sleeping,
didn't
he's
find
quiet
two
like a baby.
Mafia, that was GG. Like, there's just no way for the
Let me,
top of that game.
I didn't think about killing him. He
I
never
need
ran
to
through
go
my
get a,
mind.
Refill.
Dude, it would have been.
Right back as well.
It would have been the funniest thing, dude, if Burtis was drunk and then he got the fool, and we all just wanted to vote him off because he was just like sleeping, dude. And then we just vote him off, and he wins
Oh,
the
yeah.
game
Bustin's here.
solely because he's the fool.
Bustin, change your name.
Bustin's here.
I still gotta. I have a clip that I wanted to introduce for Mafia After
Saves.
Dark.
I don't know what
You
you're.
have to go in your settings or something.
Dude, if I had a couch that was bigger than me, holy.
It's not bigger than me.
No.
Lee wants to say
It
Yes,
looks
you
like
monster.
that couch is about to swallow you.
First Grateful 3 stars, and then he's OP cop.
OP cop.
Played so well.
I'm
You go
just
buy
having
some
a
lottery
great night.
tickets.
I
You need to buy some
think
lottery
so,
tickets.
man.
Yeah, grateful.
So-
Now I know if I'm Mafia, kill you. Nah.
Or less.
Kill you
The more
first.
Grateful plays, the better he gets at this game.
Yeah.
The better and better he gets.
The more you die, sooner.
He's learning.
That's what happens, bro. Really, that's what happens.
It's nice.
People
That's
are
alright.
starting to get good, and they'll kill you right away.
Yep.
He was getting irritated with the new people the other day. I'm like, yes, he's into it now. Yes, he's
Yeah.
in it.
He's like, this is all you play.
No, y'all send me
Exactly.
some. Y'all gotta send me some clips of those so I can make sure. But the last clip I have for Mafia After Dark is Multi coming out as fool, and then the town deciding to vote him off.
We don't need reminders about
That was probably my greatest night of Mafia. I won like 3 games in a row.
Let's get it. Hey guys, I want to be honest. I'm the fool. Vote me. Don't vote me off. Everyone's like, let's vote him off.
Hey, Lee, I'll be right back.
Of course, Brent. I'll be here.
You're gonna get a big touch.
So
I won an SK game and a full game that night. That was a good one.
I know, I think Cube would be great. I've never played with Cube before, and that was fantastic.
Oh,
That was a lot of fun.
You know, I couldn't.
don't mind. What's going on in the chat?
So
JD
Drogo,
Clash,
why
wants
did
to
you
follow.
That was great.
Welcome to the agency.
I don't regret it. That was the
I'm
best
the
first thing
host
I
of
ever
the
played.
He was that
So-
you, dude? You asked?
You should have seen pinball
You killed
say.
me. I don't know why.
So do you,
What
do you
the?
think Cube
That's
why
what
did I
happens.
kill
This
you?
is what
Because you were
Mafia is all
quiet.
about, Jay.
That's why.
This is what happens.
Do you think,
But we
do you
got
think
a,
Cupid should
amazing
pick 2
host
different
from
people, or should he pick
Climate
someone to
Change.
pair to himself? Because if he picks 2 different people, that's kind of like 3 confirms, like real quick.
Yeah.
I
You
like
always-
the idea of 2 different people.
Yeah.
Because if he has the chance to, like he did, you know, putting
Oh, that was hilarious. The,
Walker and
Dog and Mafia.
Well, what if you would have put?
Mafia or serial killer and Mafia together?
What
Yeah.
if you would have put Mafia and the boy? Then that's pretty much GG Mafia.
That's
is it not?
GG.
yeah, he can't die, and they wouldn't hit the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be rough.
Yeah.
And also,
Well-
and y'all couldn't vote off. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
well, the cop could have found the Mafia. You vote him off. The boy technically got like voted off, and then like the robot.
Then
attacks,
go
I guess?
crazy. Yeah, yeah. There's times we knew who the boy was first round. We're like, kill boy. Let's roll back off.
Shogun was like, he was just
That
loving
was
it.
funny.
That everybody was like, oh yeah, OP Doc, OP Doc. He's like, there's like 20 different scenarios that can go on right now.
Yeah.
Mine's the most.
I know, dude. I was
obvious,
sitting
and
there. I
not
was like,
typically-
I'm surprised no one saw me because I was sitting there. I was like this. I was like, I'm gonna stifle this laugh because like if someone sees me, because I was like,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, OP Doc. I'm like, that's not the only way.
Yeah.
literally like 6 different ways that could have happened.
Yeah.
But sometimes you gotta.
Double kill.
But sometimes you say the random
Wait.
things, and then the Mafia is going to fill in the lines for you until you know what happened for real. Usually, Mafia is the one explaining the transactions most of the time, so they can go under the radar.
Says the civilian who was 100% sure it was Belgrade.
I just want to. I do that all the time. Usually,
That was ballsy.
usually.
It made me suffer. And the kids-
Pinball was.
Oh
so
my
undersized.
God.
He was like.
Yeah.
He was like. He does it
Gratefully
all
over
the
here
time,
coming
guys.
blessing
Don't
me,
worry about
coming
it.
in with a $20 dono. Boy, you better stop that. We about to get tipsy in the chat. Shots on deck. I need to take a shot for this. Can I have my assistant assist me, please? I need a shotgun. Thank you.
Oh, we're taking a shot.
We got to. It's shot time. Oh, so I want to let y'all know some of the new things that I wanted to add into
Here we go.
to Mafia. You know, this once again, this is simply Mafia, so this is a simple and the basic Mafia games, which is of course the joke within itself. So if you can kind of assume it's not going to be simple, but I'm trying to add some new things because once again, instead of it just being a simple game that we play, I want to be more production value. So not now we're gonna do our regular games, but you know
You
when
gonna
I
buy me a new camera?
ooh mysteries no
Production value?
no, but I'm going
So
to.
dead.
We got a new PC coming in.
When are we
That's the
getting the
production
shot,
value.
bro? I got my shot for it.
Oh, hold on, wait.
Made me go to
Let me get my
sleep.
shot. Give me a second.
What happened to me? What happened?
Shot. I gotta take my shot for that. Wait.
Austin,
I
you
got it.
I7. Get out of here with that.
I
crap.
got. Oh my God, I'm gonna vomit. It's straight vodka.
Oh.
Why are you telling him to get an i7 when we have an i5?
Oh, I thought we had I7.
No.
Take it easy, guys. There you go.
Yeah, I got me an i7. Gratefully, I truly appreciate you. This for you, my guys. For you. Let me. I'm gonna go.
Later, Belgar. Are you leaving?
Yeah, I don't
But I
know
gotta
why, but you
think
need
of
an
one.
i7
Alright, see you
to
later.
run the background correctly.
See you later.
Fletch.
Hey,
No
Lee,
hard
did
feelings.
you like my message to you as you were going out? I'm like, good try, bro.
Good
Good try, Lee.
I had to.
I love you, but good try.
You
dude.
gotta try. I tried. But usually.
It was a good.
But usually I do that as civilian. So when I do that, the cop checks me the next round, believes everything that I say because I'm civilian. But I was gonna come out as fake cop. Usually the first person to open their mouth, they realize they checked me and they know I'm Mafia now. Bellegarde opened his mouth first, so I would then had to be like, oh, Bellegarde, now you Mafia. But I had a feeling he wasn't gonna say I was Mafia. He wanted to talk about it. And of course,
It
the
was-
second
it was
person.
It was just funny because you were like, I don't know why he would come out like this. And I'm like thinking in my head, it's because he's the cop. And he found you.
I know. I'm like, I had to
Like,
think of
wanted to answer
something.
you so bad, but I didn't. I'm like, that's why he came out, because he's the cop and he found you. That's why he
Could have
came
picked
out.
pretty much any of the other people except for maybe like 2 or 3. You could have picked us, and I would have been like, all right. Yep.
All right.
All
Yeah.
right.
But yeah, usually it's just a tactic where
Duggan.
it make cop automatically check me to help the town go further. But I
Yeah,
just happen to
like-
be Mafia.
like stumbling for words. I'm like, oh damn.
All right, we ready? Is going? Who's taking a shot?
Am I taking a shot in chat? You know, once again, if you're not of the age, feel free to take any fruit punches or Capri Suns or juice.
If Zim or his girlfriend comes in,
Yes.
they can take soda.
Or boyfriend, we don't assume here.
Everyone is welcome.
When he was macking on that girl the other night, he was macking on her.
Oh, in the stream?
We don't assume.
Yeah.
She's like, what?
He was teaching her how to
I miss
play
this? How did I miss
classic
this?
lines for the first time. He's like, oh, you gotta
What is
train bars.
Yeah, slide in the DM.
What's the clip? I need the clip.
Belgar's gone.
Really?
3 weeks, that's why he's OP.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, cheers in the chat.
Cheers.
Cheers for an amazing night and amazing friends like always. Cool.
Have a good game.
It's a lot of ice water, Fletch. Slow down.
Oh.
It's a lime.
Oh, yeah.
Lime drink.
I would like to move over the tranquility vibes from Carbon Fin stream over to this one. Just a little bit more vibes, chill, relax. But yeah, I want to let y'all know some of the things before we get started. Let's work on the bot. E, can you assist me with the bot? That'd be great. I don't know how to use it. I wish.
You did it?
I did that one time, but then it broke the first time. You remember the first time it was wrong. Gave out like extra Mafia, and then the last time I think I don't know what happened. Just it didn't work for me. Oh, I still dang. That's gonna be hard. Hold up. How much E can I don't know if this is gonna help me. E, is there a way I can do it while you do it at the same time?
Lee.
Yes, my guy.
You need to get the Jeopardy countdown music for trials.
Thank you. Thank you. Because I do have a trial scene where I put people on trials like a judge and stuff. So that'd be. But what I was thinking for like our regularly scheduled Mafia games that I think I have on Saturday mornings, and I think specific days that I host with Scarface or when other people want me to join. I want to have minimum 4 games we play, where there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and our tier 4 games. Our tier 1, I was thinking like our basic default Mafia. Then we have a game where it's OP killers, there's more killer roles, and then we have an OP town where there's more town roles. I don't know if y'all seen our last Mafia game, but we did a story mode Mafia, where we all had we had a theme where we were cowboys in a specific town, and we would just, that's more so just like have fun and everyone pretend to be a cowboy or whatever role at a time. So I'm gonna do that as well. So it's not always you're a liar, look at your face. It's what we did, like, oh,
Look at that big ass couch.
what is it, like you slept my sister and you stole my sheet, something crazy like that. It's a little bit more.
That's the only thing that happened.
Yeah, you Bertus, you was in that one.
No.
You remember Bertus? That was with.
We were going to like.
He kind of remembers it.
People fucking your sister?
No, that's what happened. Yeah, we were.
That's what happened.
We
Yeah.
was in Texas, and I think you and Trub or Trub
You
and.
don't think she purdy?
It was kind of amazing.
Did you watch it?
Oh, we were all waiting.
It was.
And what makes it good is not people trying to see if they're civilian cop or doctor. It's like, let me pretend to be Bill Bob from Texas with my sister, and it's just a different feel. But
It was just crazy. With Soap,
It literally throws off all
and King Mead and Burtis all in the same one. It was
yeah,
Why are you throwing me in the middle of this?
Bertus, let's be real.
I didn't have anything to do with it.
I just want to be honest. You're a giant
Me and
content
Trump started
bowl
off.
power there.
I like to put Bertus on trial.
Oh my god.
Me as well.
Curtis, I remember one time when you said I'm just a sieve, and for some reason
Aaron,
I thought
what
you
is
said
this? This
I'm
is
just
Mafia.
a sim, and I'm like, wait, what?
I can't post a link.
I
Grateful,
was
you can't
so
post a link.
confused. It sounded just like I am a
It's in my-
simp, and
It's
I'm
in
like,
his first YouTube
I
description.
was laughing so hard, dude.
The link? Oh, what? Oh, somebody need the link? What happened? I'm sorry, I'm missing chat.
Hey, he likes carbon a lot, okay?
Who?
Who does?
The simp.
Oh, I do. Let's be real. He's kind of
If
amazing.
you're not simping for carbon, dude, you're doing it wrong.
Exactly.
So, if you do not already know who Carbon Finn is, I definitely give a shout out in chat. We can do that. Smash the
Better
follow.
get those subs in fast, because Gratefully and Burtis are like...
Yeah.
Taking it up.
Yeah, sub before they gift you one. Ugh.
Yes. Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account and get a free sub to your favorite streamer of all time?
Me 2 months in a row.
Did you
2
know?
months in a row now.
Damn.
All right, so let me look at this bot, see what's going on here. So we currently have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people playing. 9.
Let's go.
While we're in person, thank you again, Gratefully. Thank you very much.
Gratefully is the man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we get some hype in the chat for Gratefully? Great. Let's hearts in the chat for Gratefully, for being Gratefully.
Let's go.
Let's go. So, what's Soap's background? Baby Soap. Baby Soap.
Is that Soap Junior?
Yes. What would
That
be
is definitely Soap Junior.
Would it be hand sanitizer or no?
It doesn't look that clean, yeah. I was gonna say.
What would be a baby soap?
What?
Would it be
A
like
moisturizer?
something? Travels out of
Oh
those
my
something.
God.
Can you guys see my video?
Ew. Sorry.
My video.
It's Baby Soap loves spaghetti.
Let's go, baby.
Alright, so what am I looking for? Alright, default.
OJ, like, these gloves don't fit.
Yeah, he must have quit, dog.
Alright, what's happening?
You guys can see my screen, can you?
No.
No, we cannot.
Nope.
How? How do I fix that shit?
I'm gonna put some
Start
background.
video.
And just start and stop your video again.
Let's go.
It should fix it.
Alright, I'm just working with this
Sorry,
bot,
sorry.
everyone. Please, if you give me
And
a moment.
I have no clue.
Turtle light on.
Let me just like rejoin. Lee, can you like accept me?
Oh. What? You're trying to rejoin? It's not.
Let me rejoin.
Yeah, he needs to redo his video, but it's just showing black screen.
Can I use the same card?
Yeah, same link. Yeah.
Same link.
And it's no waiting room, so you just come right through. Q baby soap.
Thank you.
It looks like, why'd you feed me this baby food when I seen you have steak tonight, Dad?
Yo.
I seen it.
Like, why does this taste like ass? Here you go, like,
There you go.
I bet you won't eat,
There you go,
baby, like, I bet you won't eat this right now. You feeding me this mess? Alright, let me work on this bot. Sorry.
I'm sorry, did you say something about feeding baby's ass?
No. No.
Baby,
Oh, you asked why?
Yes, we need to play Grandma with
Why does
Shotgun.
it taste
Grandma with
like
Shotgun,
ass?
100%.
Alright, so I go to
how do you
command.
know what ass tastes like, Burtis?
Good. Oh, we have another ginger. We have
They let your
Teacher.
background fail.
another ginger in the channel. Let's go.
I shut it off.
Okay.
Baby ginger.
I was gonna say, like, he calls out gingers all the time. I never find them. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like,
So we got
No,
10 people?
It's the fourth
2, 4,
ginger
6,
in the
8, 10.
channel.
Yeah.
That's
No.
crazy.
No.
That's unbelievable.
Do I have like, is it just ginger on
Well,
top?
it
and
looks
then
like you're
brown on the
getting
side?
raped by that grandma with a shotgun.
Absolutely a ginger.
Yeah, it does.
I know she's hot, right?
It's brown
The best smile on
and
it
then
too.
blonde.
Don't try to ungingerify yourself.
So what roles we trying to do today?
I swear, I have a soul.
Thank you so much,
There's
Pinball.
nothing wrong with being a ginger.
Only people who don't have
Oh,
souls
that
can
shit is
tell if they have
extreme.
souls.
Thank you.
I don't know, first round you like to just have normal. So,
Mafia, serial killer cop. We got 10.
yeah. I'm
This
good
is
with that.
the third round though.
2, 4,
Not
6,
on
8,
his
10.
stream. Come on, not on his stream.
True.
Whoa, we're streaming this?
Yeah.
I'm also like, what? Didn't even know it.
We are live.
Live right now. So right now I got Mafia,
Are we all standing 6 feet apart, though?
Yes.
serial killer.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, they're
Whoa,
not.
oh
but-
no, nope, I see two
Yeah,
right
they're not. But
But if she
You
got
were
corona, I
recorded.
got corona.
Listen, we're kinda
Does that work?
scared
Is that
about
better, Pinball? And Angelic?
corona.
Hopefully that's good. So yeah, let me know what y'all want to do. Mafia, cop, doctor. We're gonna have a lot of civilians. That's OP town. That's already 2.
yeah, that's a major. Yeah, that's a really.
So
good
y'all just let me know what roles y'all want. I add them. You know, I'm just here to tell y'all the
Yeah,
stories.
you think that was really fun. Then you're not heavy town if you link Right.
Yeah. 3 Mafia and a clown.
I think 3 Mafia way too much.
As what? I think that'd be good.
I really want to play at some point.
I think we should have
a killer that's on the town at night. It's called the vigilante or the.
Oh yeah.
But doesn't he have a role like if he kills town, he's commits suicide or something like that, or is?
Oh, I don't know.
There's a
Thank
role
you so much.
in Town of Salem. There's a killer on the town, and if he picks wrong, like he dies.
Yeah, he dies.
He dies with regret or whatever. Like he can't live with himself or something like that.
Anyway, I don't know if we want to do it now, but I'd like to play with that role at some point.
No, that's a good idea eventually.
Hey, whenever.
We need
Hey,
more people for that.
hey, we can do a practice round with us. It's 10. You don't think that's enough, or you probably like a 15 is probably when you would do something like that.
I mean,
I
it
feel
really
like you need more
depends on
kill.
the
I feel
other
like you
rules.
need more than 2 killers just for that role.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if you only have 2 killers out of the 10, you have a very low chance of actually surviving.
Questioning.
All right, so I added 10. We're gonna do 3 Mafia, clown, serial killer, cop, doctor.
North New Mexico. Rebecca Lowe.
Just because we got so many people in here. And if y'all come up with any additional roles y'all like to input, we'll definitely throw those in there. I promise.
Remember with a shotgun.
We should do the fool.
The fool?
Why don't you do 2 Mafia, the fool?
Wouldn't that?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it push the direction still back in the town being OP?
So looking at the pin thing in Carbon's Discord, the vigilante, you can have it set to where he can only kill like X number of times to make it more fair. Like you could say he gets like 2 kills for the town or something like that.
So what do he do? Like randomly at night, he's like,
You wake him up at night and he can choose to kill or not. And then you can give him a limit to how many times he can do it.
But if he kills a civilian, he.
It actually doesn't say that in this thing.
Okay. So I guess it would be.
It's practically SK for the town.
Yeah, SK.
Yeah.
I think 3 Mafia and a serial killer is too many killers for 10 people.
Yeah, I
Yeah?
agree.
That's
Okay.
just me.
So 2 Mafia, serial killer, clown, cop, doctor.
I wanted for the town last time.
Fool.
Now with there's there's too many killers that have a fool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I agree with what Lee said. SK clown.
3 Mafia.
2
Mafia.
2 Mafia.
True.
All right, so I'm gonna reset it. All right. Game.
Fletcher, you ready to go again? You need a break? You've been living to the final.
Yeah.
The first game I died first.
Oh, that's
round.
right. That's right. You're right.
Oh.
Yeah. Pinball got you.
All right, so
Yeah.
SOB.
how you end the game? I mean, in the
I don't know.
in the bot. Anybody know how to end the bot? You know how to
It's
end the bot?
dot new game.
Yeah.
Oh, dot new game. I did exclamation point.
That happened to me the
All
other
the
night.
different
Fletch.
prefixes makes it so confusing.
I was killed the first game, and then I was a killer, and I killed the 2 people that killed me, and you did the same thing.
Well, you notice, I don't know, Pinball. I mean, when I'm Mafia,
He knows.
Pretty good. He's pretty good. So
I don't know what he knows, but he knows.
But I can't kill him first round every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt bad killing double again. I was like,
Double
dang.
it, even if he gets on me.
I'm like, dang.
Well, I'm gonna start killing him first time.
It was ideal. Actually, it was pretty good that he was the doctor, that he was paired with him.
That was
He could
hilarious.
basically kill the guy.
I wonder why he was so damn quiet. Like, I was worried he was gonna call me out. Like, how are we both still alive? Like,
Just to make sure. So we doing 2 Mafia, serial
Who's
killer,
Hussey talking to?
2 Mafia, serial killer, cop
clown.
I'm
Yeah.
talking to you,
Yeah.
guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. As soon as Grateful said that Maltese Mafia, Pinball was, I was like, oh shit.
yeah.
What's gonna happen? Oh no.
Hussey.
Bartos.
Let's go.
Alrighty, so everyone can now get
We
your
have
rolls.
To get rolls.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, if you want to roll.
I tried. What link are you
Yeah.
trying to drop, Grateful? Why is it not working? What's going on? What's going on? Some link is not.
Say, where is he? Wait, there he is.
Uh-oh.
Some link is not working. Unacceptable.
Is it working?
The what?
Oh.
Yeah, about worked.
Dang, I also got one. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I think I got one too. Oh my gosh, I should have made a link of that. I'm going to make sure I put a link in that as well. But we'll definitely go over it. I'm going to be removing my camera. I'll be letting you know, letting everyone know the roles, whatnot, and we'll get this game started very soon. Once again, I'll take this opportunity to welcome everyone to the stream. This is GGR TV, and I'm your host, Simply Trait. And we got some great people. Definitely give a shout out to Fletch, Burtis, Multi, Shogun, MMC, Bustin, E, Soap, Gratefully Dad, and Huss is in the building today. Welcome everyone, and I thank you so much for playing with us. Hopefully, and you. Yeah, so yeah, let's get this game started. We'll make sure everyone has their roles. Everything is confirmed. Make sure you get your role. E, you're also muted. Everyone.
From where?
Yeah, in the Discord. I mean, in the same bot you did the first time. The check mark hopefully has appeared.
Almost every time.
Yeah. That shot was kind of gross, by the way. Still tastes
Sorry,
it.
I was sick after that.
Oh, you're good. I still kind of taste it.
Hey, if you want to take another shot, they can donate more shots. I'm down.
Say less. Let's go.
I think we're waiting on one to get a roll.
I'm buzzing.
Oh, is that me? I'm sorry. Hold
Come on, MMC.
on. My dog is here freaking life.
I'm sit for Carver.
You shouldn't talk about him when he's right next to you like that.
Okay.
You know where you are. Just say you're doing a clash attack, and everyone just is like, "Oh, okay, shit, sorry." Like,
we understand.
I think I had a clip on it earlier, but I'm making my own.
I'm friends with him. You can see when I'm on class things. Like, you can vouch. I'm not on class.
We have a
There's
vouch.
11 checks on there.
Let me see.
I put notes. Everything's taken care
All
of.
roles have been taken. Yes, they have.
I can confirm she is not on Clash.
Poggers. Alright, so
It is rare.
if we got any final words before we get in the game, please let me know. If not,
I think Fletch is Mafia.
alright, alright everyone, let's get it started on our first round. A Mafia. If the town can please go to sleep, if you can minimize the stream. Once again, if you in here and you don't got the stream up, you ain't doing this right. You know, we gotta keep the views up, but that's none of my business. But yes, if you can minimize the stream, we're like no cheating. Just to let you know, if you wake up at any time that is not your role, you will be killed with no explanation. Just so you know, be prepared. All right, once again, welcome everyone. I'm going to make sure everyone is asleep, and then start by waking up each role. Alrighty, we're gonna start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, please wake up. Look into the camera. This is your partner. Your job is to win. You kill everybody in the town. You win by outnumbering the civilians at the end of the game. So it's the 2 Mafia, 2 civilians. You win a game in 1-1 at the end. Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person I'm gonna be wake up is going to be the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, your job is to win by yourself. You can decide to kill or not to kill, but you only win when you outnumber Mafia and civilians, or just civilians as well. So if there's 1 Mafia, 1 serial killer, and 1 civilian, you win the game. So I wish you the best of luck, serial killer. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is one of our saving grace. The cop, please wake up.
I think
Cop,
Silence got to tell
your job is to
has
investigate
to tell
whoever
the
you
truth,
believe
so.
to be Mafia. You are winning with the town. I hope you to stay as long as possible, because it's likely for the town to win with you. Cop, please go to sleep. Alright,
Well, maybe he
next person I'd like to wake up is
Silent,
going
are you
to
an
be
imposter?
the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. So if you think that this person targeted, save them. You can save yourself or anybody, but you cannot save the same person 2 times in a row. Doctor, please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up today is going to be one of our specialty roles, and it's going to be the clown. Clown, please wake up. Clown, you have an ability, and the ability is for at any moment you can call upon me, the narrator. Say you would like me to confirm that you are the clown, and you can choose anybody within our town and ask them to reveal the role truthfully. Once again, confirm me, you select, and I will confirm that they're telling the truth. Clown, please go to sleep. With that being said, that is all the rules for this game. If the town can please wake up. You have 3 minutes until trial. Everyone, you are currently muted. If you can unmute yourself. Good luck. And good morning. Yo, Robbie, what is up?
All right.
Thank you so much for the host as well.
Listen, I'll do it. I'll do it this one game. I'm the clown, and I'm gonna come out as it. All right. Yeah, I'm going to. No, you just got.
Hey, Grateful. Just so you know, you don't have to come out right now. You don't have to come out right now. By the end of this round, you should come out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Pick somebody
So
by the
you
end
at
of the
least
round.
have some
You
sort
to
of
do it right
like you have some sort of lead.
Some kind of read. You know, right now you can come out if you want, but as long as you come out at the end of the round.
Well, yeah, like right now though, like we're good this round.
Robbie coming in with the host as well. Thank you so much, my boy
I'm
Robbie.
still sus of Till it's confirmed, damn it.
Let's pick Malty.
Okay.
Let's pick Malty right now.
I was about to say.
Miss Burnt Toast, hey, how's it
Till Lee
Good.
says it, I don't believe the man.
going? Big back to the chat.
Us is gonna go to sleep right now. Look at this guy. He's like I'm sleeping right now. He's got like a flower pillow. He's like I'm like.
I highly recommend you don't go to sleep. They will take screenshots. Trust me, and they will post on every.
That was one
stream.
time.
Let's just say.
Is everyone hosting you?
I'm
What you mean everyone?
Alright, I'm grabbing E real quick.
I'm waiting for it.
Got
Hey,
E.
Robbie too?
Got him.
Well, these my boys. These my people.
Oh,
Great.
no,
How's everyone?
because
Everyone's doing
that is
well
the mission
on
that
this beautiful
Grateful
Mother's Day.
and
Shout out to everyone, all the
Versus
mothers.
when they
What?
go
I mean-
on stream.
Hey, we have you. Yes, just like that. Perfect.
But you were all the way in the front.
I even started a timer.
Rocking and everything.
And, you know, the funny thing is, you started
Pretty good.
snoring, Gratefully. You were snoring, dude. You
Just
started
enjoying
snoring.
That's the last time we played
Yeah.
Mafia.
The picture wasn't enough. You gotta keep on going with it.
Not
Now I'm
gonna say
calling you
anything
out,
because-
motherfucker.
Honestly, I don't.
I think we're gonna call Shogun out.
I'm literally just about to say Soap and Shogun.
Him or so, yeah.
You have 1 minute until trial. Once again, 1 minute
It's so
until
new.
trial.
on me.
Oh, come on.
Shogun's still mute.
I didn't know. I
Shogun,
didn't
just so
start
you
a
know,
timer,
you
so I
can't
just
hear
said
a
something.
damn thing you say, bro.
Oh, I was saying something at the beginning.
Mara
but then
Jade
I
is
didn't
in
know
the
if anyone
building.
heard
Hey,
me.
hey.
I didn't even know I was
Aw,
muted.
thanks.
So then I was just sending a text.
I appreciate it.
But I was
Trey,
listening,
and,
so.
Good Mother's
A
Day.
lot of excuses.
I have a suspicion.
I'm
But
glad,
I'm not
Robbie.
gonna
I'm glad to
say
hear.
What are your
What you doing Mother's Day today?
it. I'm not gonna say it yet.
Where's your dating sister?
Oh, okay. Because I called you
Soap.
out.
Soap and Burtis.
Happy
Who called
Mother's Day,
me out?
Rob.
I did.
Me too.
British, you always call me out, and I always call you out. So.
Well,
hey, Shogun, you still swimming, bro?
Yeah. 4K.
Oh, thanks.
Foot quad.
That means
He said what? Or because.
Yeah, yes, I am.
No, he's from New Mexico, so he speaks Spanish.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yes, everyone from New Mexico speaks Spanish.
You're born that way. You're just born speaking Spanish.
Well, I mean that I was translating for everybody else.
Already, it is currently time to put 2 people on trial.
So I want to know what baby is in the background of Soap. Like what?
That's my son.
Yeah, Clown, please come out.
What's your son's
Just
name?
using his son.
Real name's Ethan.
Using his son to not get put up.
Hey.
Put a picture.
Really, that ain't the cutest baby
So
ever.
Grateful, you should pick Shogun. Shogun, pick Shogun. Come out with Shogun. That's what I would pick.
That's cute. That's a cute
No,
little fucking
don't.
baby.
Wait. If you want to waste it on me, you're more than welcome to waste it
Do
on me.
whoever you
That's not
want,
a good
Grace.
deal.
I heard somebody call
Whatever
me.
you want.
Did somebody call me?
Yes.
I did. Can you confirm that I'm the clown?
I am going to confirm that Gratefully Dead is the clown. Gratefully Dead, who would you like to use your ability on today? Hus over doing free feet pics for the stream today.
No. That was a mistake.
I know you're.
I meant to put something else. I meant to switch camera, then we just went.
Use it on
back
Fletch.
over.
Use it on
I-
Fletch.
You just read my mind. He won the last games. I
I'm
had
telling you, that'll be a big mistake.
I missed your
Well,
sexy face. What happened? Where was I, Robbie?
I'm gonna make
Do it
a
again.
mistake.
Okay, go ahead.
I just did.
Oh, what happened?
Did Lee confirm?
Yes.
Yeah, you did confirm his one.
Okay, I'm the cop.
Ooh.
Oh.
Told you not to.
Sorry, guys.
Nice.
And I can confirm that he's a cop. Alright, so it's time to put 2 people on trial today.
I was about to say that's a minor mistake, but it is a big mistake.
Oh, up in the game, yes. Yes,
We
Robbie,
need
get
at
your ass in there now.
Doctor, go home.
So 2 people. Who's the 2 people like to put on trial today?
You're not dead yet, bro.
Grateful just killed himself.
He's just like, I'm dead. I'm out.
I thought I was dead.
See ya. See ya.
I think I
His
was
only
dead.
thing
Wrong
to-
choice. I'm out.
No, you can't leave yet. What?
I thought that was the end of my roll.
Wait, there's 10 of us and
No,
2
you
confirmed.
still
Should we
live.
murder tonight?
Let's do it.
I
Alrighty.
want to say Soap. I don't know. Soap this round is.
I think we should
different.
kill Shogun because that guy.
So I hear 1 for
Don't
Soap.
worry
I hear
about it.
1
I just
for
want to hear from
Shogun.
Burtis because he gets mad we put him up every round.
I have 1 for Burtis.
Hey,
I
Busted
go for
because he
Burtis,
said that.
that's
And we got 1 on Bustin.
No sense. I've been up the first.
Alright.
That's the whole. That's
We
the
got
whole-
1 for
That's the whole
Burtis, 1 for
point,
Bustin, 1 for Soap,
Oh
1
my
for
God.
1 for
second Soap.
Shogun.
I think
second
I
Burtis.
think that we have to kill tonight to make my 1 pick more likely to find Mafia.
I agree.
I'm down with that. So-
Flats,
so
I'm
all-
sorry. Flats, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay, brother.
I'm so
So
sorry.
doctor,
You don't have to
doctor,
apologize.
I don't like
That's the
ending
game.
people's games.
Doctor,
Oh,
you know,
you didn't kill my game.
Doctor, you need to save.
I
Flex.
played all the way to the end last, dude. So you're
I
good.
know. You killed it, dude.
Save yourself for
You did. You killed it.
Alrighty. So these
always
2
tell me
names,
to
if I'm not mistaken, who's the 2 people?
Let's put up
Burtis.
Shogun and Burtis are busting.
Malfi
Soap.
and Shogun.
Soap and Shogun.
So yeah, we down with Soap and Shogun. So we have 2 people on trial today. Everyone will be muted, and of course you're gonna unmute yourself to start your trial. So we're gonna start with you, Shogun. Shogun, please defend yourself. Oh, you have to unmute yourself, Shogun.
Yo, what's up? I'm not Mafia. Usually when I play a killer type, I'm a lot more talkative. I try to keep more engaged. I try to keep myself normal. When I'm civilian, I kind of like to sit back for the first few rounds, and then when I get to the end, then I start looking at people, and then I start putting the blame on people. But usually the first rounds I kind of chill, which I've been doing as civilian. So I don't think we should vote off the first round. It's kind of ridiculous, but that's about it.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Shogun. Next person who's gonna be defending themselves today is going to be Soap, if I'm not mistaken. Soap, please defend yourself.
I don't understand why MMC is so sus on me right now. That's making me like, what are you trying to do? You trying to get out civs early? What's going on? But definitely way too early. I'm not trying to kill anybody because I can't. I'm a civ. So definitely keep our eyes up on MMC if I do get killed.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Soap. I want to make sure, Shogun, do you have any rebuttal to what Soap has said today? Alrighty, thank you. Oh, Shogun, yeah, we do rebuttals now, just to let you know. Alrighty, so we currently have 4, 8, 9, 10 within this town. 2 lynched from this town. We need 6 votes. So we're going to start with Shogun. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Ay, Dios míos, ay caramba. That is town. Shogun, before you go, another thing I wanted to incorporate is once you die, you know, we ask you a question, so of course the chat can get to know you more. So Shogun, what's your favorite game of all time?
Favorite game of all time would probably be Call of Duty Black Ops 2.
Ooh.
Zombies don't think.
Ooh, zombies. I would say Black Ops 1, but it's kind of fire. We definitely have to get in some gameplay, but zombies kind of scared the hell out of me.
That's my bread and butter right there.
Was it competitive or just like I'm hanging with my friends, that's the game I'm going to play with?
I'd like to do a little bit competitive. I like to do I like to try to do the Easter eggs as fast as possible, but that was pretty much it. I never went like too hard on it, but I did like to complete all the Easter eggs and try to get like a pretty quick time on them.
Alright, nice. Well, I'm sorry the town let you off, but I'll see you next round.
It's messed up that they killed the civilian.
Rip in the chat. So, alright guys, with that being said, town, please go to sleep. The night is upon us, and it's time to wake up the killers. I like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I'm going to wake up, it is going to be the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, remember, You do not have to kill if you do not want to. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you, serial killer. Please go to sleep. The next person I'll be waking up is going to be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, please let me know, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty. Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I'll now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alright, thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, town, please wake up because I have a story to tell you. And of course, it's not a good one. We have a couple deaths. Mafia and or serial killer have been back on the prowl. Somebody has died. And I would like to say by the multi. Multi, you have been killed. Alrighty. And the day begins.
We don't get to ask Multi a question.
Oh, Multi! Come back, Multi. Jeez, thank you. I just started. It's new today. Multi, please return. Hey, Multi, it's great to see you. Alright, question for you.
You look fucking crazy.
When it comes to your favorite pastime, what would you say that is?
Favorite pastime is the present.
Do you say his favorite pastime is the present? Or the present? And
The president.
the president?
Is that what he said?
Was it the president or the present? Like now?
He said the president.
The right now. Mafia. Mafia is our favorite pastime. What a great answer by Malty.
Oh, man.
Alrighty.
That was good.
I checked E. He's clean, so I'm dead. See you guys. Peace, friend. But so you know, me and E are clean. Well, unless he's a serial killer.
So basically, I'm dead.
Let me read chat.
Just so you know, so the only reason why I put you
You
up
guys
is
don't love me,
I
wow, bet. Robbie, love you. What are you saying?
You're coming on me pretty dang
What are you
hard.
saying, Robbie?
I think,
Robbie, what
I think
happened?
honestly, though, now that we have 2 confirmed roles and one of
I'm
them
a cop.
What? We really need to lynch.
Nobody killed Robbie. Loves me.
I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like MMC came on me way too hard in the start. I feel like they're trying to kill everybody off as they can. She come on me way too strong. You
So
don't normally
Burtis-
do that.
Burtis is really quiet. Huss is asleep.
I'm missing.
Grateful's playing.
If I did something, did I do something?
Sorry, real quick.
And
Just get my
and
word
then-
second.
I knew that. See, I knew you were playing COC.
Oh, he's doing that weird
Bustin'
lane
hasn't said
game.
anything, so I'm just gonna stay-
What's that?
Yeah,
Just ain't no life. What are you saying? This game is
So
wrong.
MMC, do you guys have a read on Bustin' right now?
No, because he's killed me as SK when I was Mafia before. Like,
Oh, that's because we said, oh, we like trouble,
He's
not
also our
Robbie.
junior.
Oh, y'all monsters.
So should we just kill him
How
then
dare
right
they,
now?
Robbie? Just know I'm
Got
here.
her Huss. Is Huss really
It would be hurting the town if you killed me right now.
I'm super
I swear
sus
to
on
God.
NMC right now. I think we need to get rid of
See, I don't even need my phone because I
Don't
don't have
clutch
my roll.
to trick us. Like, I already told you, because I knew you were sus on us. Why I told you. Like, I just played 2 rounds with you, and I thought you were acting different. And, you know, like Edith said, who are you sus on? That's what made me sus on you. You were acting completely different.
Okay, when I'm getting
You want to kill me?
Here.
I'm the doctor.
Taking over. So, Robbie, you playing on?
Well, stay
If
away.
you're playing, let me know. I'll
We
send you a
need
link.
you. Stay away.
In Discord.
Oh gosh.
So, if I'm not mistaken,
Burtis, what role do you have, bro?
didn't
Before
both
I put
Mafia?
you down?
Yeah.
Didn't
Burtis,
both Mafia
you know,
get
I
kicked
can't
out?
Hear you, bro. I think you said I'm Civ because I could read your lips.
I think both Mafia got taken out.
This whole time. Let's go Huss.
No new taxes.
That's crazy.
Absolutely kill Huss. I'm sick.
Even though he
Well, he just said he
said he was doctor.
I'm
even though he said he was
He's
doctor.
not doctor.
I'm
Get
100%
the F
civilian.
out of here.
I'm not a doctor.
Look at this
100%
guy.
civilian.
He is absolutely not the doctor.
I can't.
He just
I
said
can't
he wasn't
let,
a doctor.
I can't let Great Foley beat pulling on me again. So I need him to at least go up on trial because he won as Mafia
Watch
one
this
time.
shit. Watch this
Oh,
bullshit.
okay.
Watch this fucking bullshit.
I can't see it.
I need to see the full screen.
But Grateful,
we
Grateful
only
is
have
the
a few-
clown. Grateful's the clown.
What is it?
You're right. You're right.
Is it a 90? Is it
So
a
Robbie is
99%?
wild. Facts in the
Is
chat.
it? I don't know.
I
Yeah, it
fucking
is.
knew it. I fucking knew it. Son of a bitch. That's my fourth one in the CWL.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I sent them all one last night on me getting
So
99%.
I think we need to
If we
lynch
kick you out,
Bustin.
you're welcome to come into my clan.
I do think we need to lynch Bustin, Soap, Burtis, or MMC right now.
I think we need to get rid of MMC.
I think one of those four people, only because the other
Don't lynch
people
me.
have
Do
spent
not
their
lynch me.
round.
That would be a huge mistake.
I feel like MMC is the super most sus out of everybody right now because how hard they came off on the first round.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
I mean, it is obvious that I think you guys are something and you're going to kill somebody. And I feel like it's going to be me and it's going to be a mistake for the town. So I think you need to go.
Okay. So I
this
think
is the most aggression.
What am I joining?
I think
This
Because
Zoom
I'm very
call
strong
for the
about
game of
this.
Mafia.
That's why it's different. That's why I said it. It's different.
This game could go
Burtis, I
quick.
think your boy
I love
Ethan
this game.
is
This game is
too.
pretty OP.
Thank you.
It's just hard.
Yeah.
You just pull it up to not. You just pull it now.
He's giving me the courage. He's giving me the courage.
Alrighty.
To fight for what I feel.
Civilian or Mafia?
As a civilian.
We
Straight up
need two
civilian.
people on trial today. Who would we
So
like
Burtis?
to put on trial?
Burtis, you're clean, right?
I say Soap and Great
I'm
Boy.
clean, yeah, absolutely.
I'm good.
I say MMC and Bustin.
It should be definitely Bustin and
Okay, I can go.
Mr. and Mrs.
I'm
Clash.
good. Last
All right, so we
I
need
agree on Great.
whoever we put up, we need to cancel the votes. We need to vote somebody right now.
MMC and Bustin.
So I hear Bustin, I hear Soap, I hear MMC,
If somebody wants to put me up,
I hear Gratefully
Grateful,
Dead.
You don't need to be put up, bro. You're a clown.
I already know. I already know. So if someone's putting me up.
That boy,
that's an
that boy
issue.
Grateful Dead is
Oh,
a
wait,
clown.
That's an issue.
They wanted to hear from me. That's why I said whatever. But
All right, let's put up MMC and Soap. Those are the two
I was
that
already
block
up.
each other. All right, let's put those two up, and then who are we gonna vote? MMC or Soap?
I'm
MMC.
not gonna vote for myself.
All right.
All right.
So,
So I'm not
feel like
I'm not hearing anybody agree to anything that E is saying. So I'm gonna ask people to put up their hands.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I'm
I'll agree. Yeah, I agree.
agree with what?
feel like-
Are we agreeing with the call?
let's vote,
So
Soap and MC.
All right. So we
yeah,
have
let's vote MMC, and if Soap's still around, we'll vote him next.
we have two people on trial today, and it's gonna be Soap and MMC. Everyone will be muted, and to start your trial, of course, you will need to unmute yourself. I'm going to be starting with Soap. Soap, please defend yourself.
Alright, listen, you guys. MMC is usually the quiet, sit on the corner, wait for everybody to get done, not talk to nobody until the end. Right off the bat, they come at me with this, you've got to be something. Alright, that's why I was in the first freaking round. Because MMC called me out on nothing. I am a civilian. I said it in the beginning. I'll say it to the end when we win. We need to get rid of MMC. I feel like they're Mafia. They're gonna kill me this next round if I don't get
The
lynched
game
right
gonna be
now.
over.
MMC is 100%. They're going way too hard.
He said 100%. Alrighty, thank you so much, Soap. MMC, please defend yourself.
So, I guess you could count this as a rebuttal or whatever you want, but the reason we went so hard at Soap is because normally he has like this happy-go-lucky, he's not aggro, he's not anything, he just sits there. I mean, probably about like we do. And so I thought immediately, hey, this guy has some role. He's changed his background, he's trying to blend in with the cute baby. He wants to not be noticed, he wants to get us out of here. For Civ, there you go. Now you look really suspect.
no. But I don't know. I already said it. Like he's just acting a little different this round, and I'm at this point now. I'm not the only one that has said it. And I understand where Soap's coming from. Where he's saying normally we're quiet just because the rounds that he's played with us. But anybody that plays in these smaller groups that has played with us before, we normally aren't just like sit back and quiet because, like as most people say, you know, a quiet town's a dead town, and if you're an important role and you just sit that back and you're quiet and suspect, then they're gonna kill you. So that's not a good way to play the game.
And Burtis is giving us time to talk. Thank you, Burtis.
Yes. No. That's all.
All right, thank you, MMC. So, do you have any rebuttals to what MMC
Absolutely.
has said? Please.
Just because you can turn it around, say what I just said already. Yes, I feel like they're gonna kill me, or you guys are gonna kill me. Whatever. Next round, get rid of MMC. I feel like we're all gonna be better. I'm here for the team.
Alrighty, thank you, So, MMC. Rebuttal on his statement.
Okay, you said that we were going to kill you last round, and you're still here. You're pretty correct. If I was a serial killer, I would have killed your ass because Fletch is still alive. I don't know how else to say it. We are Civ, and you're acting kind of aggro, more aggro than I've ever seen. That's what kind of throws me off a little bit. If you would have kept quiet after the first round, I would have been like, all right, he's Civ. He said his piece, but now you're going back at us so hard, and I've never seen you go at somebody so hard. That's it.
Alrighty, thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Clash. We currently have 3, 6, 7, 8 people in this town to lynch anybody from the town. We need 5 votes. So if you would like to vote for Soap, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 1 vote, not majority. If you would like to vote for MMC, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is majority MMC. You have been lynched from the town. Alrighty, town. With that being said, if everyone can please put your head down, because it's time to go to sleep. Because the game is over. Congratulations, town. Y'all got the first 3, Mafia and serial killer.
Is it Ian Soap? Is it Ian Soap? Oh wait, no.
It's over. Y'all got them all. Y'all got them all.
It's game over,
Yo.
dude.
It was Shogun.
How would it be me? He like
being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing?
Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I will now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Rip trade. Doctor, once again, doctor. Please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty. Now our town can please wake up. The sun slowly raises, and I have a story for you. We got bad news. Mafia and the Mafia dogs are out, and they are going for their next target, and they decided to slip something in the back pocket of this individual, and they mauled this person. Sadly, we have to say goodbye to Ark. Ark, you have been killed. Alrighty, and now the day begins.
Kind of want to hear from Pinball. You're being kind of quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who I'm thinking it is.
What I'm thinking, Queen?
I think it's Plague. After hearing from everyone, I'm not 100% sure because I've got nothing to compare it to. But I just think there's something about Plague this round that's different to the last couple when he's been civilian.
I'm just civilian.
This is crazy. I don't know how she did.
Are you sure you're just a civilian, Plague?
Yes, ma'am.
Not a little bit of Mafia in there at all?
And boom.
No.
Who is it?
I'm just trying to figure it out as well.
He's scratching his head. He's lying.
God.
He's looking. He's Mafia. He's Mafia.
Well, I think if there's any rules, if there's any rules out there, we should come out because down to 5 more people.
But Ark, it was who killed you?
I think Arg was the cop.
The only way it's going to be beneficial is if cop checked anybody, they came back clean or whatnot, and if Doc has saved himself at this point.
I think Arg was the cop. He had a role.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a role.
I don't know.
He was either doctor or cop. I'm not sure which.
True, I
But
don't understand how. I don't know how she does it. Like every time. Like right off the. I think it's you.
Were you really sus of JJ?
Yeah.
That hurt? You're
Yeah, he was Mafia.
for sure?
Mm-hmm.
JJ, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
well then I say we vote off Black Plague, and if that doesn't work, then everyone.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
See how quick that she was able to get the whole
So let's
town.
hear for both of them, and then put up Plague.
The whole town.
Or vote off Plague, I mean, first. And
I kind of want to hear from Pinball though.
I don't, because I'm civilian.
Alright, we have 30 seconds
So am I.
until trial.
Of course you're gonna say that.
Once
So am
again,
I.
30 seconds from trial.
Put the two of them up. I reckon. But we'll vote off Plague.
Two who? Two.
So
two, I
everyone, everyone and Plague will put up, but we'll vote off Plague this round.
So we want
Just
5
so we
people
can
to
hear
go on
from
trial.
everyone again, just to
I'm sorry.
get a
Do it
feel.
one time. So are we trying to go to trial right now?
Yeah, trial.
Alright,
Yeah,
so who's the
please.
2 people?
Plague
Me
and
and everyone.
1980.
80.
Everyone 1980.
Alright.
Yeah, when he gets me every time, he says everyone.
Yes, I was like.
Everyone defend yourself.
Everyone defend yourself. Alright, so we got 2 people on trial today, everyone and Blake. We're gonna start with everyone. Everyone, please defend yourself.
So again, I'm civilian. A little bit suspicious of Pinball. He's been a little quiet, but maybe he's trying to figure it out. Plague does seem a little guilty, but I'm not 100% sure. I do think if there was roles, we should come out because then we know who was who. I am a civilian, so.
Alrighty. Thank you so much for that. Now play, please defend yourself.
I'm just a civilian. My suspicions are basically Queen Bee just because she's calling out everybody, but at the same time she does that every game, so that's all I have to go off of really.
Will that be it for you, Play?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we have a total of 5 for majority. We need 3 votes. So if you would like to vote for everyone, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got 0 votes. Alright, for Plague, if you would like to vote for Plague, I need your hands up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That was kinda late, Ice Baby. That was kinda late. Shit, I don't know if I should count that. I'm sorry, I will not count that. So with that being said, no one is lynched. Everyone please go to sleep.
Doctor, save me.
That was late. I have to call late. I wasn't gonna let it go. Alright, so the sun goes down, and sadly Mafia gets away with the kill. So we are now moving on to the next round, and I am going to wake up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. You can now go to sleep. Next person I will be waking up is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Please go to sleep. Next person I'll be waking up today, Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you so much, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. The question is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it is the sun. Everyone, please wake up. The day slowly starts, and I have an interesting story for you. Back at it again with the Mafia and the recklessness. We were currently taking a travel to this place down in the area where we did that thing and we did that other thing and that happened over there and we did this, and sadly we lost Ice Baby. Ice Baby, sorry, you have been killed. The day continues.
So Pinball, why didn't you vote for Plague? Are you not convinced it's Plague?
I'm not convinced it's Plague. That's why I didn't vote for him.
Yeah, everyone. You said for
My suspicions are either B or W. I haven't really played with either of them. I played with you, Pinball, so I believe you, but I've never played with either of them, so I don't really know how to play against them. So.
Everyone has all people. Let me start my timer. That monster's not.
It's not me, but I'm civilian. B, are you Mafia?
No.
She smiled. I would have been like, you smile, get her out of here.
I'm pretty sure I don't think Ice had a role. I think it's Arg and Pinball. One was a doctor and one was a cop. I'm civilian. I'm sure JJ was Mafia, and I'm pretty sure Black Plague is his partner.
Yes, I agree. You anyway.
I'm sure JJ is Mafia too, but
we might have a feeder clan for you. I have a feeder clan.
I don't know. I feel like you guys could have went back and forth because you're trying to cover each other. Because it would have worked perfectly fine because you've been fighting each other all night. But other than that, everyone hasn't really.
Alright, I'm convinced now it's Plague. It wasn't before, but I am now.
Why are you convinced, Pinball? Why are you convinced?
What's that? I don't want to really get. I don't want to give a tell out, but
yeah,
I picked up on a tell.
He's picked up on it. Yeah.
I'm just saying what I've noticed. So
let's go to trial then.
if we should lynch him though. I think we should give it a night because there's 4 people. So.
I'm sure enough to lynch him. If you've seen what I've been seeing, I'm sure enough to lynch him.
Oh, why not wait one more night? Then we win for sure.
Because
There's
then one more of us is going to die.
Once again, 30 seconds until trial. Yes, it's the one in card.
All right, I'll go on trial. I don't care.
Well, that's the thing is, I think you're clean. I would rather hear from B or everyone. But if you want to go,
I want to hear from B and you, Plague. I vote for B and Plague if we're voting for trial. Let's hear them, everyone.
Alrighty, it's now time for trial. Who is the 2 people you'd like to put on trial today?
Pick Plague and B.
Let's go Plague and B.
Alrighty, so yes, the head shakes. Alright, so we're gonna be Plague and B today. Alright, we're gonna start with Plague. Plague, please defend yourself.
Like I said, I'm a civilian. I do believe that JJ was a mafia.
I just took a shower.
Like I said, I've been suspicious about B because she's been going off accusing everybody. But like I said, she's always done that, and I haven't played with everyone, so I'm not sure. I believe Pinball's civilian.
Alrighty, Queen B, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. I've been saying for the last couple of rounds that I suspect Plague. There's some big telltale signs there, especially when I'm asking him direct questions. Big telltale signs that he's not telling the truth. I'm hoping Pinball just saw what I've been seeing. And yeah, I'm not sure whether everyone has picked up on the same signs or whether, experience will bring that. But I'm definitely civilian.
Alrighty, we currently have 4 people in total to lynch somebody from the town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to start with Plague. If you would like to vote Plague off the island, I need 3 votes, so you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2, not majority. With 2 people already voting, we will not get majority for Queen B. With that being said, Mafia got away with the free kill. If everyone can please go to sleep. Alright, the sun has finally set and the parties start to party. At this moment, this is when we notice the Mafia start to wake up. Mafia, please wake up. Please tell me, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the next person we're gonna wake up is Cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. We would now like to wake up our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, and the sun starts to raise and we have a story for you today. Everyone, please wake up. Everyone and the civilians, please wake up. Alrighty, I'm sorry to say, but the Mafia's been back at it again. They decided to use their special powers to target this individual from miles away. This individual had no idea what was going to happen. So they decided to use this power to attack them, and sadly, I have to say we lost. No one. The day now continues.
So who's the...
Oh my.
Who's the doc?
Pinball, are you doctor? And you saved yourself?
Maybe.
Yeah. It's late enough. I think you can come out now.
Well,
you just saved yourself, so
What's
you're likely
that?
to die next round if we don't kill Mafia. So
That's why I didn't.
Plague,
because
why'd
I
you
knew
try
I
and
could
kill
save
Pinball?
myself.
I didn't. I'm civilian. I told you. If I was Mafia, I'd try to kill you because you're coming after me. Wouldn't
it's a
that
smart
be the
play
law
not
of
killing
this
me. It's a very smart play not killing me.
This is interesting.
You obviously haven't played with me enough to know that I'm a threat and that you need to get rid of me.
I think it's B.
Like you must be the.
The only
doctor
thing
then.
is I thought it was J. I am the doctor. I saved myself that round. Because that's why I didn't vote, because I knew I could save myself, and I knew I was a target. So, but my thing about that's throwing me off about it is that why would B call out JJ? Because I thought JJ was Mafia too.
Oh my! It hasn't been.
So that's the only thing that didn't make sense. She went hard at him in the first round.
Because he was
Round,
Mafia,
and
that's
think
why I
he's
went hard at
Mafia.
him.
So
What are you thinking, everyone?
Me?
I haven't heard you talk to them yet.
I don't know.
why is it not you, everyone?
It's not me because I'm civilian.
Let's make it
I'm
good.
just nervous because it's my first time playing. But I am a little suspect of Queen Bee now and Plague. But I really did think it was Plague because he's acting nervous. He has some nervous tics. There's some things about Queen Bee I noticed as well this last round.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds into trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
So, I'm just gonna say this now. If you guys want to think it's me, go ahead, vote me off. But then you're still gonna have a Mafia left.
Wait, if they vote you off, he's gonna kill me. Why would you
So why would you want us to vote you off?
Alrighty.
Well, it'll make you feel better if you think I'm Mafia.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
I'd like to hear from Plague and B.
It's obvious to both of us.
Trial. Who we like?
Plague.
Alrighty, so we don't have to do a vote here just to make sure.
Off tonight.
If you would like to vote for Plague, please put your hand up now to be on trial. So that's 2. If you would like Queen Bee to be put on trial, please put your hand. That is 3, and I think that's pretty much all the votes. So we have Queen Bee and Plague. So we will now start with Queen Bee. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
I'll just say what I said last time again. I am a civilian. Plague is Mafia. He's been showing the signs all along. When you ask him a direct question, he's showing signs that he's lying. If you look carefully at his face, he is showing all the signs.
You gotta look at his face. Are y'all noticing any?
That's why I was questioning him directly before.
Y'all see any face movements?
If you want to think I'm Mafia, as I said, vote me off. Then there's still going to be 3 of you, but you're going to have to vote him off next round, or you're going to lose.
Voting you off, he's going to kill, and then the game's over.
It's up to you guys, like what you want to do. But I'm sure it's Plague.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Alrighty, Plague. Please defend yourself.
I'm not really sure what to say. I've kind of been on trial the last 3 times. I still think it's Queen Bee or everyone. Like I said, he's been super quiet, but she's been coming at me the whole time. That's about it. It's just kind of throwing it up in the air, Hail Mary at this point.
Alrighty, we currently have 4 people in total to be able to lynch somebody from the town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to put Queen Bee on trial. If you would like to lynch Queen Bee from the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2 votes, which is not majority, which means we will not get majority for Black Plague. If everyone can please go to sleep. God, this is so suspenseful. What's going on? What is going on? Alrighty, so the sun has finally set. We're going to start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, we're now going to wake up the cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun raises from the east. And the sun now raises. If everyone and the town. Please wake up. Let's wake up, rise and shine, rise and shine. So we have a story for you. So Mafia's back at it again with her recklessness, and we decided to go down to the lanes. And we were at the lanes doing some one of our favorite sports in the pastimes with the balls and the fingers and the holes and whatnot. And the Mafia decided to do a tricky play and take out one of the pins on the lane. So we have to say goodbye to pinball. Goodbye to pinball. So now the day continues.
So now you've killed off our Dr. Plague. It's a very smart move trying to keep me alive. Because you're trying to take the attention off yourself, but
He needs a new name like that. Everyone
can you keep lying is the question.
Hello, okay, perfect.
I'm not lying. I'm civilian. I think you took. Well, no matter what, Pinball had to die because he said he was a doctor. He saved himself.
He didn't have to die.
He had to die. Well,
He didn't have to. You killed him, so he died.
No, you know you're playing this right. Everybody knows if the doctor comes out and the doctor saved himself, they're gonna die the next round. That's all.
And he's a strong player, and he voted for you, Queen. So why would it be a smart move for you to take him out as well?
It would be. It would be.
And I feel like you're leaving it for the two newbies and like the veteran.
Well, that's pretty much how all the veterans would play as well, until we prove that we're a strong player.
That's
gonna...
yeah, exactly.
Alrighty, everyone, I just want to let you know, this last round, everyone will be put on trial, and we have 30 minutes until then.
30 minutes?
30 seconds. Sorry. Jeez. I'm the best narrator on this land.
This is going to be the longest game ever.
It's a long
There's only
game.
3 of us, that means we get 10 minutes each.
Jeez, actually, let's go to trial. 30 seconds came and gone. Alright, so we are going to start with everyone. Everyone, can you please defend yourself?
Well, I'm a civilian. Plague, I kind of switched. This might be pulling a Carvin, but I'm on kind of a little bit on Queen Bee. She's looking nervous in her chair. She kind of moves her chair a little bit. So that's kind of where my votes are going. I could be pulling a Carvin.
Alrighty, Plague, please defend yourself.
Like I said, she's the Mafia. I feel like you're the swing vote, everyone. I believe you're civilian. It's kind of whatever you feel. I'm civilian. I feel like she has to be Mafia, so it's mine.
Alrighty, Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
I'm suspecting everyone is about to pull a Carvin, as he just said. I don't think he's picking up on the signs that Plague is lying. I don't know whether that's just inexperience, but if you vote for me and try to get rid of me, you will pull a Carvin. That's all I can say. I'm 100% civilian.
Alrighty, everyone. This last vote we all gonna do with our heads down. Just to let you know, when I ask for your hands up, if you can make sure it's in the camera, that will be amazing. So if everyone can put your head down at this moment, head down, head down. Alrighty. So once again, to lend somebody from the town, we need 2 votes compared together. So we're gonna start with everyone. If you believe everyone is the Mafia, please put your hand up now. Alrighty. Put your hands down now. If you think Black Plague is Mafia, if you can please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down now. And if you would like to vote off Queen Bee, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. Alright, everyone can now wake up because we have came to a vote together. Alrighty, so when it comes to the town, we decided to vote off
Queen Bee. I'd like to say congratulations to not the town and the Mafia wins.
Shoot, dang.
GG Mafia.
Well done, I'm pulling
Really?
a carbon.
GG Mafia. I just want to
Sorry,
say,
guys.
that was
I
wild.
shouldn't have late voted. I shouldn't have late voted. We
Yes,
could
you late voted. I
rounds
said if you didn't
ago.
late vote, the game would have over. The game would have been over.
Okay, Plague, I forgive you for killing your Mafia partner round 1. I forgive you.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
We have the one and only,
Ooh, Carbon.
the one and only Carbon Fin stepping in.
Carbon.
Tribe Gaming is making an appearance.
This is exciting.
It's got his uniform
wait, you
shirt
can't
on
see
or
it.
what?
Yeah.
About your late vote for ICE was not necessarily late. There was some
I
conflict
shouldn't
in
have
the
late
chat
voted. I
about
should have
whether
went with my gut.
A lot of people. That's why
It was kind of like a
they
half
thought it was
turn.
yeah.
It was late to JJ.
It was a lot of people in chat said it was late as well, and I couldn't let it.
It was
And
close.
I just don't know how you guys didn't pick up on Plague then. He
But-
was so obvious
but
he was
Queen Bee,
lying.
you did kind of
obvious
switch
you were
off.
Mafia.
You
I
switched
did,
off
but then
halfway,
you
too.
did.
You switch off a Black Plague right after y'all didn't get a surrounding vote on him.
You confused me with. You changed it up.
Look at
Ooh.
Ooh.
We're doing right now.
Look at that jacket. Ooh.
Those are
Gaming,
such
let's
cheating
go.
glasses right there. Those are cheating sunglasses.
Right? Those reflections.
Well, I would like to start off.
Me and Carbon or Mafia, we're coming for you, B.
If Queen Bee doesn't die
Hang
round
on,
1,
where's that piece of
Ice
paper I
Baby,
have?
me,
Here
and
it is.
Como
Corbin are
arigato, Mr.
clear.
Roboto.
Did you go out and try to find the biggest sunglasses you can find to cover the most of your face?
I want to first of all start off.
I do like that jacket. That's a nice
It's kind of it's clean. It's a clean jacket.
Yes, it is.
I want to thank you so much, Carbon Fin, for joining us on Mafia After Dark. Thank you so much. I know you're a busy man. Truly appreciate you being here today.
Oh no, he plays video games for a living.
Wait, stop that. We're a profession here. We are professionals. But Carbon Fin, how's your evening or night or morning so far? Is it going great? Did you enjoy this last Mafia? Anything you picked up
Hey, I did. I was rooting for the Mafia the whole time.
Thank you.
I was rooting for the Mafia. Pretty much, I was rooting for everyone against B.
Oh,
These two OP.
I got my eye on you, Carbon.
Bring it. Bring it.
You're
I'm
dead
coming
round
after you,
1.
B.
I'm
Yes.
lynching
I
you
usually die
I
round
am
one.
going
That's
for
how
you,
I
even
could
if I'm
work out how
civilian.
staying
I am
alive.
going for you, B.
I don't
I
care
am
if you're a
never-
doctor. I don't care. You're dead round 1.
I
See,
don't
I am
know
going.
how I survived that long. Like, really.
That was my thought. He was going to make that play of, well, if B,
That's
the
the
only way
problem.
B could be in the
Yeah.
finals is she's Mafia.
I am
Did
coming
you
after
save me at all, Pin?
No.
No, so
Lee, go ahead and sign those rolls.
Alrighty, we are
Yeah.
sending the rolls to everyone.
No, not everyone.
Oh, sorry. Geez.
All of us.
1980. Everyone, you're now
Everyone,
1980.
everyone, can you please change your name to like
please
E?
rename yourself.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
You
you
can't go
gotta-
with everyone.
Hold
You
on,
gotta
that-
change your
there we
name.
go, new name.
Just hurting my
Gotta go
brain
new
with that
name.
one.
B, what gave me away?
Jeez. You said me? What gave you away?
Don't tell him.
Oh, you're talking about Queen Bee.
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you, but it was very obvious.
She can
I
read
saw
your
it
soul.
too. It was the problem.
She can read
I
your
saw it.
soul.
Why would you rename yourself to one letter in like a year?
I don't know.
It's
we can
short.
say
Here, let me just do this.
the beautiful
Is
bearded
that-
bastard
Is that a Houston hat or
or
a
something.
Hawks hat?
Yeah, beard will be good.
Yeah, beard.
Utah Jazz.
Jazz. Oh. What's that?
Ice water.
Alrighty,
I'll be back
sending
in like
out
30
everyone
seconds.
Roll art. Go ahead, Queen Bee.
She's
So
dead
you want me to wait
anyway.
until you come back before
You
you
can
roll?
just
The
leave that
flight
camera on.
swatter's
I'm
all
gonna send out all the
dead.
rolls now.
I'm after you.
Does anybody else want to make a pact to lynch B in the first round besides me and Carbon?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm down.
Mark's in it.
I'm down.
Ice Baby's in it.
Yeah.
We need one more.
Bees out.
Plague
I'm only doing it if it makes sense for the town.
does.
I'm a civilian. Just a civilian. My suspicions and I'm not sure.
Plague, are you in the pact?
Oh heck yeah.
Okay, we have 5. It doesn't matter what you 3 do.
You can't trust him. You see what he just did?
I'm new. You can't. I don't know what help his game, Arg.
Yeah, we can't.
You played it
trust him.
just well. You just won as Mafia, boy.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Family
That's because
What?
You won as Mafia while killing your Mafia partner.
I was freaking. Once I voted you off, I was like,
I was on it.
Ice right here.
JJ's gonna be so pissed at me.
If my Mafia partner kills me again first round, I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna stay on mic, and I'm gonna be like, my Mafia partner killed me. It might be this person.
If I become Mafia and you're my partner, I'm killing you.
Who would you like to vote off?
If we were to go back into the, if we were to go back into the VODs, I think one of the best games that was funny to me as a viewer was when I think Carbon he like put on shades and like threw up like everyone was trying to pull
doing the hoods.
I can't tell you anything about what I do. And then like Fletch did it, and then I think Pinball did it, and like everybody like threw on everything they had.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's great.
Or when Carbon's like, Topher's my Mafia guy partner. Everybody's like,
Oh, that was
what?
Brad.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
Brad.
Brad.
All right, I just want to make sure. Wait.
Yeah, Brad was like, what are you doing?
I want to make sure everyone has their role.
Yeah, baby, can you read me now?
I'm
not taking this
Yeah,
off.
you're the fool.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys
Okay,
and girls.
I gotta get one eye. There we go, right there.
All right.
Get
Right
into
there.
another game
I can see
of
everybody.
Mafia. I'll be your narrator today, Leroy Von.
Beat, you're dead first round anyway. We have a lynch pack.
Exactly. You all planned on killing me first round, so.
We have Ice Baby, Carbon, Arg, and Plague.
Got nobody watching.
All 5 of us in the pack.
I gotta play with myself.
Get started on this
Are you
next
Mafia?
round of
Because we're gonna
Mafia.
win.
Let's get excited. Because we have the one and only Carbon
Go
with us. All right. So everyone, if we can.
Hopefully you are doing well. This is
Please go
Mafia.
to sleep, 'cause I
We also play every
Do we
game.
need to
in
go
the
to sleep or
Yes.
killing B?
We
I don't even know how to
definitely
sound
go
this.
to
I'm gonna
sleep.
do a
I think
sound
that's
test.
the
Let's
sunset.
see if
I
it's
think
not
it
too loud
is.
or quiet.
Alright, so we're gonna start by showing some roles today. Alright, we're gonna start with the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, please acknowledge each other. And
All right, sound
your
testing.
job
Sound
is to
testing.
kill as many civilians as possible.
Let me see.
In which you are going
I think it's good.
Mafia, please go to sleep.
But yeah, we just hit the 14. About to hit a 14-hour stream, so I'm chilling, vibing, relaxing. As we review some Mafia coverage. I'm trying to find my best position on the screen. Gotta be next to chat.
Please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is being targeted.
I don't know.
And try to come victorious with the civilians. Doctor, please go to sleep.
I'm gonna just be taking notes.
The rooster is
of what I
currently making his noise, and the sun is up. If our amazing town can please.
You're not gonna do the noise again?
Nah, I do. And our day.
The dying rooster.
Let's begin.
Dying rooster.
But we popping. Good to see you.